Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? And thanks so much, Snowfall. And honestly, Snow, thanks so much for the raid. And I feel even worse that I didn't even know that you streamed. And that's the way you do it. Just being like that, being all sneaky. You got me, Snow. I thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it so much. And especially when it's a sneaky one like that, you know what I mean? And I see Snow all over. And they're always kind, they're always good to me, and sure enough, there we go. So we'll make sure to get a follow on them, and we'll make sure to go support them when they get doing their thing. Thank you so much. What were you playing? Good morning, everybody. Good to see Cheesy in first. There's the girl with the glasses. Line God makes it in there third. Good to see ya. And for today, you guys, so DMAC had a big announcement last night. You guys go look at the website, and that's what we have posted at the top, because I'm not a professional on it, but it was a big announcement that he had released last night, and he's got a mental health initiative, and I think it's worth supporting DMAC, and he's put a lot of work, a lot of effort. Everything looks really good, but we're gonna have DMAC at the top today, and if anybody's looking to see what he's up to, that was the big announcement from DMAC last night. It's at the top there. Yeah, I almost didn't get it done, glasses. It did work though. Good morning, Allender. Good morning, Athletics. I see Athletics everywhere. I really do. Good morning, Allender. Good to see the great line god. There's Deej. How you doing, competitor 89? Here to ready to roll. And then we got the big raid in. Thanks again, Snow. I appreciate you, and welcome in, everybody. And thanks for getting the day off with a bang and a start. Oh, I guess you guys want to see me, eh? I didn't even think that. I thought I had it. I thought I had you guys. I thought you guys were seeing me. Turns out you weren't. You weren't even seeing Addy. I apologize. What kind of streamer is this? What kind of content are we doing here? There's Sophie, most humble, or the most supportive person on the internet. Good to see you, Soph. Welcome in. Soph's been streaming up a storm. It's been good to see. Let's go. Puff's here. I hope you had a good stream last night, Puff. Everybody loves Puff. Look at that. What's that thud? Oh, it's Line God setting his marbles on the table. Let's go, bro, Milner. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. I've been keeping up with bro on Blue Sky. Guy's an absolute wonderful human. Yeah, Line God's been playing with the small marbles since he was a kid. I love that. Let's go, you boy. I hope you're able to find some emotes that you really liked. Let's go, you boy. Coming in with the hot emotes. Yeah, look at that. Roy Regis makes it in right on time. Good to see you, Royo. Welcome in, dude. So good to see you. Yeah, look at that. They came in, Roy, hard and fast. It's a great way to start the day. Good to see you, Roy. I hope you had a good day, dude. There's Marfall. They're coming in with the laundry buff. Good to see you. Thanks for the lurk, Marfall. We'll be here rolling. We'll try our best. Have a great day at work. Jelly's here. Good to see you, Jelly. Thanks for always being here and supporting. I appreciate you. I really do. And thanks for being in Discord. And now I got you on Blue Sky. It's good to see Jelly. Yeah, those shirts are sure nice, aren't they? Cheesy? The shirts are sure. Hey, look who's here. How you doing, Bunny? So good to see you. Welcome in, Bunny. They're always there supporting Blondie. Last night they were right there, front row seats. Good to see you, Bunny. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. But yeah, the apparel there and everything. DMAC was wearing one of the shirts last night. Caught my eye right away. So yeah, DMAC had the big announcement, and I can't wait. Oh, look who else is coming in. Oh my gosh, we're getting pounded, you guys. And I'm not even through track, or through,
Thanks for the raid.
Look at that, we're getting pounded. We're still chatting. Welcome in, you guys. Good to see you, Ham Mods. Faith, good. You got a new ball, I can't wait. Look who's here, Red Clover. So good to see you, Clover. Clover warms my heart, man. Every place I see them, it's so good. Look at this. Dirty Carrot's coming in. How you doing, Dirty Carrot? Let me get the shout-outs. Olger Visk, good to see you. Visk put in like a 12-hour... Yeah, Visk put in like a 12-hour session last night. I love that, dude. How was your stream, Carrot? Dirty Carrot's got a good group over there. You're doing pretty good? Good. Let me get you the shout-out. 15 hours, thank you. Yeah, sorry, Olger. I woke up this morning and I saw you're at 12 hours, so you're right, 15-hour haul. But anyone that's not following Dirty Carrot, I met Dirty Carrot through Jane. and that group of people over there. And so every time you go in there, you're going to get to see Brain, you're going to get to see Jane. It's a really good community. So thanks for coming in, and I appreciate you. You guys make yourselves at home. And yeah, I appreciate the heck out of you. Stream was good. Just finished Blair Witch game. Nice. Congratulations. And then Olgervis came in. That guy. So last night, it was awesome. I got to spend time with Visk last night. I know. It's the truth. 15 hours and still didn't get enough. So I spent last night with him pretty much until I went to bed. And the guy's an absolute beauty, dude. The guy's got his head on straight and he's logical and everything that he does. I learned a lot about Visk last night. Yeah, and we got the lore. Hey, we got the lore gremlin on how the raid happened and how I got connected to Visk. It was really good last night. And so then I woke up this morning and there he is. He's still playing PoE 2. And I got to say hi to him this morning. And then I went out for my walk and I got to come in and say one more hi to him. So welcome in, you guys. And I'm a huge Visk fan. I'm a huge fan of the Dirty Carrot people crew there. It's really good. Yeah, that was true too. He was playing great tunes last night. He's playing the Wallflowers, so it was really, really good. But welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for that's the third raid. We've already this is the third raid. I have it's 9:06. I've been on for 5 minutes. It's the third raid. So thank you, everybody. It's gonna. I guess that's gonna set the tone for the day. But yeah, we had the Snowfallen come in, and then we had Dirty Carrot come in. Oh, there's Jane. Sorry if I missed you, Janer. Looks at that 6'7", 6'7". There's Janer right there. Good to see you, Jane. But I love that Visk is putting in those hours. I was, yeah, it was good. Honestly, thanks for the pounding, you guys. I'll always take the raids and all the positive energy. And yeah, it's funny, Gremlin. They were saying, Visk was telling the lore last night on how we met. It is a good way to kick off marbles. It's a good kick right in the marbles. Get us going good. A good flick. But hey, good to see you, 128. Welcome in. There's Harpy. Welcome in. Good to see you, Harpy. Dude, I met someone this morning. Yeah, hopefully we see them today. I'll be honest with you, and not that I ever compare people or anything like that, but I was in White Cheddar Mac's stream this morning. They had followed their friends of Tolo, and I was in their stream this morning, and they've reminded me a lot of Harpy. So it was really interesting. Yeah. So hopefully they come in, but it was like, yeah, very similar vibe. But I'm happy to see you. What do you got? Are you working today, Harpy? My guess is that's my guess. But yeah, so last night they were saying Gremlin has been in a Visk fan for a long time, and then one day he peeked in and was like, "Hey, I've got a raid suggestion," and Visk is like, "Well, I'm going to take this raid suggestion," and then it raided into us, and it's been lollipops and butterflies ever since. Good to see you, Topsy. Welcome in, Topsy. Really good to see you. But yeah, thanks a million, you guys. Hey, look who else just came in. It's an honor to have you here. It's an absolute honor to have Giz's mom here. I'll tell you something, Mrs. Giz. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You got a good kid there. You got a really good kid, and I just got goosebumps. So Giz is, I've turned into like a big Giz homer, and that kid is nothing but just authentic, and he's a great kid, and he's kind. And last night I went in to talk to him, and he was having a great stream, and he was just like, "Man, you'll never believe it. Last night I told my mom that I just really love chilling in your stream, and it's a great place to be." And then so I saw last night Giz's mom gave me a follow, and here she is. So I just want to say thank you, and thanks for supporting your son and supporting his dreams, and I appreciate you for being here. I really do. He's a good kid. He really, really is. And anybody that's doing this with their mom or anything like that, man, it shows. And I thank you for supporting that boy. I thank you so much for supporting that boy, and I hope that he goes and as far as he wants because he's got a great support system. So thanks, Giz's mom. Yeah, I'd say it's a sweet thing, man. That's a good unit over there. Yeah, Giz is, man. I've only known Giz now for maybe a month or so, and that guy's had a huge impact on in my life, and so has his community and his mindset. Oh yeah, thanks, Giz's mom, and thanks for being here and taking time out of your day and raising such a good kid. And thanks for always being there for him too. You know what I mean? And being there and just having his mom there while he goes through the journey because it was a long journey for him to get the partner, and you were along for the ride. So thanks for being a good mom. Yeah, there you go. My mom doesn't even know what Twitch is. There you go, Jane. And it is, I love it, dude. It's a family affair. And then I even like it when people have their kids on here and we're rolling marbles and stuff. It really does speak to the safe space that we've created. You know what I mean? This is open to everyone. Yeah, sure, we make some marble jokes and maybe we say a couple things here and there, but for the most part, this is for everyone. And I think it shows. We've got kids in here, we've got mums in here, we've got parents in here, we've got it all. And all never any pressure gives his mom. You know what I mean? Never, ever, 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 ever any pressure. We're just so grateful to have you here. Yeah, it is an honor. It really is, Cheesy. And I was just letting her know how great she did on her son and how, yeah, it's inspiring that you guys do that together. It really is. And I thank you for being here and just being a part of the stream and being a part of my life now. So thank you. Good morning, Tomahawk. How are you doing today? I appreciate the heck out of you. I hope I got all the shout outs there too. The raids came in hard and fast this morning. I gotta breathe. That was big excitement last night with Giz's mom. Even just with Giz. Like, Giz is like, yeah, dude, he's in a good place as far as where he's at and what his mindset's up to. It's even in the little time that I've met Giz, his growth is on a different level. He's even grown just since I've met him. Even just his mindset and the way he's taking care of himself and the way he's thinking about things. Honestly, good luck at your appointment today, Giz's mom, and thanks for checking in and have a good day at work. And yeah, thanks for raising such a lovely boy. Oh yeah, a lot of Giz fans in here for sure. It's hard. Every time I see him on, I always want to raid him, but it's just like I can't raid the guy every day. Hey, look at that. Great mom, man. Giving the son all the credit. But yeah, and I just thank you for supporting him. You know what I mean? And encouraging him and telling him to go for it and being there. Because there's nothing more than when you're taking on a big challenge and you have loved ones around you. Even if it's small or just there or watching or, even in just the room next door. It's big. So, yeah, thank you, Giz's mom. It's true though, isn't it, Jane? There is no joke. Sometimes you do just got to give the marbles a little tickle, a little blow, get them down the course a little faster. But yeah, it's been an incredible ride, and even over the weekend, you guys, it's like so fun to sit down here and just have people coming in and chilling out and saying hi to each other and connecting, and then we get out of here during the day, and then the nights are super fun. So I just have really found a lot of fun and joy just being here with you guys. And marbles is always exciting, and like I told you guys before, it's always my biggest fear that I come to do marbles and everybody's tired of it. You know what I mean? But that hasn't happened yet, and so we'll just keep rolling. And but yeah, the weekend was incredible. The last really month has been a pretty wild ride, and we'll just keep riding the ride, and we'll just keep doing what we do. And I'm excited for next month. I'm excited to roll. I'm excited for Silk Song tomorrow. But yeah, there's not a day that I don't wake up that I'm like, oh, dude, I gotta get on stream. That sucks. I wake up and I can't wait to see you guys. Yeah, and I thank you for saying that, Harpy, because it is one of those things, I just get worried, whatever, that it just gets boring or that people don't take to it, but it's fun, man. I love rolling marbles. Even over the weekend, we played Dead Space, and I don't even know if I played any of the game. I literally, for like 16 hours over the weekend, just hung out with you guys, and it was so much fun, and yeah, we didn't have any problems, and people were kind to each other, and I don't know, that's what's really... Every day, and I say it every time, that when people pop in here, it's never like, oh, this person's here, oh man, this person's here. It's like every single person that pops in here, I'm excited to see them, and I think that says a lot. I thank you for saying that, Milner. I really do. And thanks for being a big part of it. Yeah, there you go, you boy. Exactly. And I'm happy for you, boy, that you got some emotes going and you got things going. You got some stabilization over there. Oh, yeah. That was the thing, Bunny, is like the whole time since we started doing this. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Honestly, thank you so much, Black. I appreciate you. That's really setting the tone, you know what I mean? Follows and raids before we even get going. And for anyone that's new, I do apologize. We always talk for the first half an hour. We just catch up on the day, we get settled in, make sure Addie's good, and then once the half an hour starts, we always start at 9 MDT every day, and then we talk for the first half an hour, and then we get into the games. So I do apologize for anyone that's jonesing to get in there. And I know, especially when there's raids and stuff and new people in, I really just want to get going, but I got to stick to it. You know what I mean? Just take this little extra half an hour to connect with everyone, make sure I'm ready to go, make sure Addie's good, and then hit it hard. But yeah, it's so funny, Bunny, because when we first started this, everybody just had white marbles. Everybody had white marbles. And now it's like there's only a few people with the white marbles anymore. And so it has been a fun ride dressing up the marbles and seeing everybody's creativity. And I thank you, Harpy. And honestly, Harpy, thanks last night. Like, yeah, I mean, you're just a wonderful soul. You really are, Harpy. And everything that you do and the takes that you have in life and with your mental health, you truly are a special person. I think you are ahead of the game. I really, last night with D-Mac and Harpy and Cheesy and that crew over there, man, they're on to something really good over there. And I'm glad to be a part of it. And so that's what we got posted at the top. And I'll mention it a few more times. And when D-Mac comes through, I'll make sure to mention it. Look who's here. Look at who is here. The one and only. Look at all that juice. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. You guys, this guy right here for me anyways. This guy, he doesn't have to be here by any stretch of the imagination. He's a hardworking dude. He's got a huge following. He's mad, like in my eyes, right? He's the standard. And I'm a huge Juice fan. He's a Canadian guy. And that guy, when I raided into him a long time ago, I think I raided in with about 20 people. And he gave me 20 kisses. And he welcomed me in like a champion. And ever since then, man, he'll pop in here. I'll go into his chat. The guy always has time for me. He's got an alter ego, Bruce Vane. And like dude, the bits that he does in there. Don't get me wrong, he's a gamer. Last night he was playing Fortnite, but I'm not there for the games. The dude's got bits. And I can't get enough of the bits. And he's super creative. Everything that he does with his stream, he's really trying and putting effort for. So I just wanted to say thanks, Juice, from the bottom of my heart for just always dude, give me your time. Not once have I ever came into your stream and you've told me to go away or that was a dumb joke or anything like that. And I'm always poking fun at the guy. Always. Every time I see him, man, I'm trying to stir the pot with him and have fun with him. And he's game for it every time. Every time he'll read what I put in there, and it's usually some sort of joke. So I just wanted to say thanks from the bottom of my heart, Juice, for being a part of the ride, dude. Oh, yeah, you're a winner, man. And I can't, every time you're in here, I'm going to let people know, dude. Yeah, ever since the day I met you, you can see the effort that you put in, the community that you've built, and everything that you put in, dude. My Instagram is just constantly filled with people part of the Juice squad. And so, yeah, I just thank you for what you're doing because you're good people. And that's really what it matters, is you're a role model, you're kind, you give people the time of day. So thanks for being here, Juicy. And I'm not joking, you guys. This guy sits in front of 100 people every day. And I'm not setting him up for failure. I'm not trying to brag about him or anything like that, dude. He's got a huge following, and he's great at what he does. And the thing he does is he puts in effort. And he's funny. And he's okay to take a joke, man. And that's what I love about people. People that give a joke and can take a joke. And Juicy can do both. So I appreciate you, dude. I really, really do. And for taking the time to come in and say hi. He's a big-time streamer, and he's been at it a long time. So anyways, that's the Juice, you guys. And I try to, yeah, every time he's on, I always go in there and have a little joke with him. Yeah, now the white marbles are the exclusives. Is there, how come they do, Bunny? How come they put the numbers by the balls? Is that a thing? Oh, you're a winner, Harpy. Honestly, I can't get enough of you. Yeah, that whole crew over there, the Harpy. Get that coffee in you, Gremlin. But yeah, that D-Mac, Harpy, Cheesy, that crew of people over there, it's pretty and special. And we're always talking mental health, and we're always talking bettering ourselves, and that's what it's really about, you guys. Look who's here. How you doing, Plebony? So good to see you. I'm going to be way behind on shout-outs today, you guys. I apologize. I really do. But it's part of the game, and I'll try to get everybody shouted out, but there's a lot of great people in here. There really is. I'll get Harpy out, and then I'll get you up there next, Plebony. I apologize. But yeah, Plebony, man, they came from the same vein. They came from the same vein of Jane. And that whole, ever since I met those people, dude, they've just given me a big spark. They're all good people, and Plebony's no joke, man. They're so kind, nice, warm, welcoming. Get your coffee in you, Harpy. Oh, it's so everything that you do over there, Juicy. And I know you got a big day, but everything you do, dude, it's so good. The swing of justice. Bruce Wayne. And he's got a horse he rides. He's got a big new black car he rides. Everything that he's doing over there is super creative. It's really heartwarming. It really, really is. Oh, I didn't know that, Bunny. Look at you go. There's Clover's right there. Clover's part of that group over there with, I see Clover everywhere now. But Clover's part of the group with D-Mac and Harpy. And dude, that's just a heartwarming community. So thank you too, Clover. I know. I thought I was a little confused last night, Cheesy. I'm sorry. Look at who's here. Good to see you, Selzy. And you guys, there's another one. It's an honor to have you here, Selzy. And thanks for having fun with Cheesy. I knew you guys would get along really well. But you guys, Selzy's a beauty. And that guy's always supporting me too. And he doesn't need to, man. Like, this is a partnered streamer. This is like... Dude, this is a big-time guy, and he's straight out of Winnipeg, Manitoba, and every time I come in there, dude, we get to have a joke, we get to have a crush on each other. Sells is a real one, and so anybody that's looking to be around good people, he's a gamer, but the thing why I'm drawn to Sells is because he's vulnerable, right? Dude, he talks about his life. He inspires people. He's an open book, and the guy's lived one heck of a life, and so that's why I appreciate the great Sells. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a great day. I'm a big Sells fan. Straight out of Winnipeg, Manitoba. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, we'll get, what do we got? We still got another 9 minutes and we'll get it going. Yeah, that's good, no. Yeah, you're a big time guy. So you are, dude. I don't know what else to tell you, man. And the way that you conduct yourself and the way that you are, Cells. You're a talent, dude. You really, really are. And you're a role model, bro. That's really what it comes down to. You're a role model, bro. The way you conduct yourself, the effort that you put into everything, I want more people to see it. I want people to see how you treat people, how you joke around, how you joke about yourself. You know what I mean, dude? Because that's what inspires people. That lets people grow. And I'm all about growth. And so honestly, that's what Cells does, dude. Everybody in here, you guys make yourselves vulnerable. We're all human beings. And so we're good to make a joke. We're okay to share the stories we didn't do so good on. We're good to share our victories. And sharing is what helps people grow and get out of tough spots. And so that's really what it is, Selzy. You share, dude. Not a lot of people are willing to share that they burnt their bubble gum. You know what I mean? And you are. And so that every person that's ever thinking about getting a home bubble gum kit, they now have to know that maybe there's a better way to do it. And they don't want to end up in the hospital. You know, and that's what I'm talking about, Selzy, right? You're talking about those things, dude, and it's important for anyone that wants to get a new piece of bubble gum or clean it up a bit, you know? And so I thank you, dude. Morning, Sadie. There's the pride of Quebec right there. Good to see you, Sadie. Yeah, there you go. Add a Y to every username on the... Yeah, you got it, bro, Milner. Throw a little Y in there. Takes a sweet person to know one, Bunny. It really does. Let me get a follow on you too, Bunny. My guess is that you do stream, so let me get a follow on you. I'm so thankful you're here. Yeah, yeah, there you go, Selzy. The moral of the story is do not do it yourself home bleaching kit. That's the moral of the story, dude. I love that. I really do. But that's really everybody in here, man. And that's what makes it go, is that everybody's good. We're humans, man. And nobody's better than each other, and we've all made mistakes, and nobody's perfect. And the more people start to realize that, the more we can be ourselves and understand that, hey man, everybody's on their own pace, everybody's getting to where they need to go, we learn at a different time. And once you kind of come to realize that about life and you're in a safe space, you can just be yourself and get to where you need to go. You can ask questions, and that's really what it's all about, having a space where you can ask questions and where you can fail and people will help you get up. That's life, dude. Failing and getting up. And if you're not failing, then you're probably not learning. And so that's kind of for me. Any person I've ever been around, man, they've been down and out a few times and they've been able to climb themselves out, and whether that was with support or whether that was by themselves, but that's how you learn. Oh yeah, there you go. Selzy's telling the whole story. Yeah, Selzy's telling the whole story. He ended up in the hospital. He fell asleep while he was bleaching his bubble gum. Oh, you don't? Hey, Bunny, I'm sorry. But I got to follow on you anyways. But I love the support, and I love how much you support Blondie. I mean, you know how much I care about Blondie. I'm a Blondie homer. Made for a good story. It sure did. I was right there, hook, line, and sinker. It was so good. Celsius is a real one. All right. Okay, we got 5 minutes here, you guys. I'm just going to get Addie settled. I'm going to get her a little bit of peanut butter, and then we'll get started with the prelims. But I thank you guys for all being here. It's fun. I didn't even drink any tea. I didn't even drink any of my tea, you guys. But what a great start to the day. There's Tomahawk in. Look at that. World rank. There's a lot more world. Good to have you here, Sticks Chick. Let's go. Welcome in, you guys. All right, there we go. Okay, I'm just going to get Addie settled. I'm going to blow my nose. I'm going to quit crying around. And there's Tursky. Ham Mods this year, champion. Deej, let's go. Topsy, Allender, welcome in. There's Dirty Carrot. We love the Dirty Carrot. All right, there's Craddock back. Line God's in. Okay, I'm just going to get Addie all settled, and I'm going to blow my nose, and then we'll get going. Really good. Butters? Thanks for the follow. Well, I'll get in there. Have a quick look at these balls. Hey, how you doing, Ruxy? Good to see you. Ruxy, when are you releasing the Kickstarter? Ruxy's an author, you guys, and they're going to be releasing. They're releasing a Kickstarter. I'm so excited for you, Clover. I like doing this a lot. It's a lot of fun for me. By the second. All right. Thanks, you, Ruxy. And then we can also post it in the top too when it gets released. You know what I mean? In here. There's Ruxy. There's Sophie. They got the potato. Look at the grapes on Mule. Are you kidding me? There's Ham Mods, former champion. Good to see you, Ham. They won last time too. There's the guy, Harpy, Clover, Dirty Carrot, Bunny's here. There's the Gremlin. Look at this. Sticks Chick, competitor 95. Look at Jelly with the beautiful ball too. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Tiffinator just zoomed in. Good to see you, Tiffinator. There's Cheesy. Look at that. Everybody loves that. The cheese goldfish in there. There's Jane. Jane's a beautiful human. I can't even forget to let everybody know about this guy. This guy right here, man. He'll put a smile on your face. He'll make you feel loved. And I'm not even putting pressure on you, Jay. It's just the truth. Yeah, we'll look into it, Gremlin. We haven't quite got there yet. You know what I mean? We just haven't quite got there yet for the new tracks. Only because I need to practice on new tracks. So that's kind of the thing. I don't wanna roll marbles, and because I find that if I do a new track or a track that's not that fun to call, it's a big fart. And so we've talked about it a couple times now that I will have to start doing some looking into new maps so we can get the new maps going, because I don't want to do a map that isn't fun to call. And there is lots that aren't fun to call. And especially when I see viewer made maps, they can be even tougher to call. So we will get there, Gremlin, I promise. But that's the reason, because just the way that I do marbles, it's hard. There's Lena. Oh, Bro Milner's been playing. There's Tursk, the pride of Finland. The pride of Finland. Bro Milner's in, the pride of British Columbia. There's Topsy, the great cat mom. Governor, welcome in. Hambuster, good to see you. There's Allender, come on, the 6th. You can only imagine the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, 4th, 5th. There's Tomahawk, good to see you, dude. Line God's in. Lena Worker. There's the pride of Quebec. D. Sadie, the great artist. There's Plebony, good to see you. Ahu, Deej. All right, are we right on time? Yeah, 9:30. Look at this. We're right on time, you guys. Sometimes a big fart is satisfying. Well, most times it is. As long as it isn't a wet. Yeah, get the blue balls. I'm going to buff up. Jane has a dog too. Maybe I did know that. Good for you, Tursk. Thanks for taking care of your physical health. I appreciate you. And thanks for reporting that too. Let's go. The shower buff. Give him a tug. I like that. I got to get a buff on too to start the day. I got to give him a little flick. That's it. I like a flick to right on the marbles to start the day. You know what I mean? Give him a little flick. Let him know. It is important to get out there. Thanks for saying that, Ruxy. All right, 10 seconds. Here we go. It's the first one of the day. It's just the prelims. There'll be no late end. There is. I was going to say there's going to be no late entries, and sure enough, Ricky Ticky Taffy. How you doing? Ricky Ticky Taffy with the late entry buff. How you doing? Good morning is right. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to have the warm marbles? And sure enough, there's Cheesy. They've been warming their marbles up all night. They slept with their marbles, actually. That's what Cheesy was saying yesterday. He said, I'm sleeping with my marbles. I'm going to have them in my hands all night. I'm going to be playing with them so they're warm. And sure enough, look at this. It's paying off. Cheesy was playing with them under the blankets last night. People were like, hey, do you mind if I come play with your marbles under the blankets with you? And she said, there's no way. I'm warming them up. These are my marbles. No one's touching them. I want a championship. And here's Cheesy with the warm marbles all night long. Playing with their marbles, keeping them warm, dialing them in. And now look at it's paying dividends. There's the Tiffinator, Bunny, Ricky Ticky Taffy's in it as well. Hambuster. But here's Jane. Look at this. Positive energy does pay off. The great Jane. The pride of Australia. Got the long hair, got the beard, got the soft voice. Here comes Bro Nilner, the pride of British Columbia. There's Harpy, nicest hair on Twitch. And there comes the guy. Everybody loves competitor 128. Cheesy's day will be done. A little too much playing with the marbles last night, maybe. Bunny will be done. Rux done. Sadie done. Ham done. Ahu done. Ricky Ticky Taffy. Bro Milner. Topsy. Mule. Plebony. Done. And there's Governor. It'll be Jane 1. Tursk 2. Tiffinator. Oops. It'll be Jane 1. Tursk 2. Tiffinator 3. Buster 4. Allender 5. Honorable mention. Harpy. Great start to the day on that one. Yeah, exactly. I like that, Buster. You saw that, eh? You think guys are going a little bit early? We're going to have to get the instant replay out. Great start, isn't it? Great start. Yeah, you exactly, Gremlin. A little. I like actually being the mule. I like a little memory foam, and then I like a little bit of hay on top. I like that. He cheated. Yeah, you could see the hair flowing in the wind. I like this one too. There's lots of DNFs on this one, you guys, so be careful. There's Phoenix. How you doing, Phoenix? Good to see you. The pride of Calgary, Alberta, right there. Lena's in. Harpy's in. Buster's in. Line God. Hey, how you doing, Tolo? So good to see you, dude. And thanks, Tolo. Thanks for introducing me to White Cheddar Mac. I checked in on White Cheddar Mac this morning, an absolutely beautiful human being. So I thank you for that, Tolo. There's Tomahawk. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Yeah, no, that's good. Everybody make sure you guys are getting your stuff done. But thanks for popping in and playing. Good to see you. Well, that's the thing. So someone with that name, Roxy, came in, and I went to the store the next day and bought 2 White Cheddar Macs. And then I caught them on stream today, and they're just a beautiful person. The great unifier. Yeah, so thank you on that, Tolo. They're so nice and kind. Yeah, there you go, Sadie. I went out and got it right away. Yeah, I love that. Jane's on the winning streak. It's like 8:30 a.m., but give me some. All right, here we go. It's a beautiful day. It really, really is. It's about 22 degrees. There's a slight breeze. But everyone does... Yeah, there you go, Soph. Everyone likes a little breeze on their marbles. That's what I've come to realize. Yeah, I love that. Get a spit shine on there. I'm going to put a little wax on mine. But you got to be careful with the wax because it's a little bit hot. And you can burn your marbles with the hot wax. When Rockabilly gets here, you got... Well, if Rockabilly comes, he'll tell you all about it. That guy's been dipping his marbles in wax ever since he's about 17 years old. Yeah, I love that, Sophie. Get the olive oil on there, a little tickle. Something to get him going. Especially to start the day, you got to wake him up. Yeah, there you go. Ruxy's got the careful buff on. It's a smart buff. I love the spit shine, though. Anything to get him going. We've seen polish. We've seen grease. We've seen olive oil. We've seen guacamole. Though we know late entries. And there is Roy Regis, former champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Roy Regis. Will activate the late entry buff. Let's see how that plays out for the one and only. Good to see you, Royo. And who's going to get the whole shot? Look at this. It will be Line God. No, it's going to be Tursk. The pride of Finland. There he is. And we all know how Tursk warms up his marbles. And Tursky, did you see that Ruxy reposted your dragons? Real Meals Day will be done. Crowd favorite Real Meal will be done. Tursky, did you see that Tomahawk done? Sadie done. Did you... Roy Regis late entry buff. High risk, high reward buff. Done. Stick Chicks done. I apologize, but it is just prelims. Tursky's done. Cheesy done. Ahu done. It is just prelims, though. This is where you want to warm up your balls. You want to see what you have going. Getting ready for the day. The championships start in 24 minutes. That's when we hand out the hardware. That's the bragging rights. Those are for the championship belts. But right now, Tolo done. Hambuster done. Gremlin done. Line God done. Dirty Carrot done. 128 done. Deej done. Lena done. My word, this one turned into about a 10-horse race. But anyways, Tursky, did you see that your dragons were beautiful? And then I saw Ruxy reposted your dragons. Adventure Addict. I thought it was awesome, but it's great to have Tursk here. I was going to say he warms his marbles up into sauna. Takes them right, and this is the thing, when he goes into sauna, he takes them right out of the pouch. He doesn't leave them in the pouch in the sauna. He goes right into the sauna and just lays his marbles right out on the bench and says, I'm here, I'm warming up my marbles for Marbles Monday with the mule. And that's the great Tursk right out of Finland, and here comes Ham Mods. Congratulations. That's a good start, Ham Mods. Ham Mods won in the past, won last time we rolled. And that's a good way you want to start. It's going to be Ham Mods, Glasses, Clover, great job, Allender, Phoenix, Bunny, and here comes Jelly, Jane, Sophie. Hex is done, Ruxy's done. But it's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And you always know Soph has one. They've got the Hawk Tua buff. Let's go. It's going to be Ham Mods, Glasses, Clover, Allender, Phoenix, Bunny, honorable mention, Jelly. Here we go. Right on, Ham Mods, exactly. I love that, Jelly, and that's the best. And I thank you for sharing that. And one of my favorite things is when people come in that have never rolled and they're like, dude, how do the buffs work? What do the buffs do? How does it all work? And then they start buffing their ball and stuff. But and that's the funny part of the whole thing. And I still think there is something behind the late entry buff. But yeah, thanks, Jelly, for just saying that. Because it is fun when people come in for the first time and they're like, I never played this before. What's going on? And then you realize it's just all for fun. But don't tell anyone, Jelly. They work. They work. But it is my dream one day. And I'm hoping that one day we can take this thing and get to a place where we do get our own little game where we can maybe put a little boost on there and it will give a little something. You know, if each person had a boost, imagine how much more engaged you'd be if you can put a boost in there and like you could like sprint or maybe try to get around someone or something like that. But anyways, I thank you for sharing that, Jelly, because it's just a fun little thing, you know? Team Ham on the podium. I love that. Oh, good to see. I had so much fun with you last night, Poopy. I had so much fun with you last night, Poopy. Thanks for being here. Poopy's a real winner, you guys. They really, really are. I'm a huge Poopy fan. And if you ever start streaming Poopy, let me know, because I'd love to support you. Yeah, get those. Oh, yeah, Bunny. Blondie's famous for the glam buff. Loves glamming up his balls. Yeah, there you go, Gremlin. You can rub them on your nipples if you'd like. Kind of, exactly, Allender. Kind of like Mario Kart, right? But just like not quite as much going on. You know what I mean? But you nailed it. Great vision on that, Allender. Yeah, there you go, Jelly. It's all about that creativity. So thank you guys for putting in the effort, because that's what makes it fun, you know what I mean? That's what really makes it fun, is all the creativity and all the fun people are putting in. Yeah, that's the thing, Line God, right? You'd have to really like, there would become a little bit of skill with it when you would hit the boost and stuff like that, because you would probably just fly right off. All right, there we go. It's 20 degrees. It's going to be a sold-out barn today, you guys. It's going to be an SOB, standing room only. You can tell, you can feel the excitement in the stands. Everybody now, 20 minutes until we start the Grand Prix. There's Tom Likes Lemons. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. There's Giz. We met your mom this morning, Giz. Absolutely beautiful woman. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Good to see you, Gizzer. Yeah, we were lucky enough to meet Giz's mom last night. Yeah, dude, good to see you. It was awesome. Yeah, get a stretch in there, Cree. It was great, dude. It was a great start to the morning. We had like 3 raids come in, and then we had your mom pop in, and I just sat there and glazed her the whole time, and it was tons of fun, dude. So I thank you for just being you. That's pretty much all I kept saying to your mom was thanks for raising that kid that way. And last thing I'll yap at you though, Giz, and for anyone that doesn't know Giz, dude, this guy's came into my life, and yeah, he's been nothing but supportive and kind and uplifting. And I even said, Giz, just from the time that I've met you till now, dude, your growth has been sensational. Just as a person, dude, like I can just see every day that you're coming and sitting down in that chair, and you've had a more positive mindset. You've put more effort into the people, dude. And I can see that right from the start of the partner push till now, dude. Your growth has been crazy as a human. So keep doing that therapy, bro. Keep being around the people. Keep being close to your mom. It's working, dude, because I can see the growth. You're getting more positive, and you're getting more uplifting, and it's awesome, bro. So I thank you, Giz, for working on yourself and just pushing, dude. It's awesome. But anyways, that's the great Giz, you guys. And we met his mom this morning. So it was such a great little, yeah, it was a great little thing we had this morning. So thanks for being a part of it, Giz. And just keep growing, man. Right back at you, Giz. And yeah. And you can feel it, dude, right? Your energy's on a different level, Giz, and you're moving in the right direction. So just keep on going, dude. And anything we can do to help, just let us know. And we'll just keep supporting you and keep telling people you're great, because you are. You're a good person. And just keep rolling, bro. Just keep on rolling. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. We've got the prelims. Yeah, it was good, eh? Getting to meet Giz's mom, you guys. It was such a good little experience. It was fun. It was fun from last night. Yeah, I mean, that's what's starting to happen though, Giz. Is just like everybody, right? Is that the community's starting to get big and getting behind each other. So everywhere you go, it's starting to people and you see people, and it's like you can tell if someone's a good, if, oh man, this person knows Giz. Well, man, they must be a pretty good person. Oh, this person knows Sadie. Oh, a good person. No, sounds good, Tom. Thanks for taking time to come in today. I appreciate you, dude. I really, really do. I'm getting pumped up for the third. Yeah, Giz, and it's same when I come to see you, right? It's everywhere now, though, dude. Like anybody, it's kind of like you go in places and you're seeing lots of fun, familiar faces. So it's a lot of fun. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. It's the prelims. It's Mule. It's Marbles. It's Monday. Let's see. This is a fun one. It's hard to call. We did have a late entry. Look at that. The one and only Bro Milner. They've come in with the late entry buff. They want to get a quick win. You can tell. Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. What a beautiful human Bro is. And let's see how he pans out with the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll find out. Let's see. But this one's a tough one to call. We really won't be able to see what happens. We won't get the whole shot till we get right here. This is when the marbles will start flying. Right now, it's too many roads, too many ways to go. So you just have to take it all in, see the scenery, check out the water, enjoy the sun, enjoy the fans. Jelly's enjoying a little bit of that breeze on their marbles. Same with Giz. Giz getting a little bit of sun on there. That's the one thing about Giz. Doesn't get the marbles out too often. But now, Mom said, hey, get a little sun on those marbles. And sure he is. He's putting them right out there. Giz getting a little sun on his marbles today. It's healthy. That's what they say. A little bit vitamin D for you, Giz. All right, here we go. There's Bro Milner now. Late entry buff. Competitor 476, world ranked. There's Terst, the pride of Finland. Sophie, most supportive person on the internet. There's Cheesy, the bangs, the feet, the eyes, the smile. There's Sadie, the pride of Quebec. And here comes Giz. What did I tell you? Get a little sun on those marbles, Giz. Let's go. Look at that vitamin D for Giz. And here comes Poopy Maria. Everybody loves Poopy. I spent all night last night with Poopy. It was so much fun. You're a winner. It's going to be Poopy 1, Giz 2, Allender 3, Mule 4, Lena 5, Ham 6, Stick 7, Sadie, Pride of Quebec 8, Bro Milner, Pride of British Columbia, Sophie, most supportive person on the internet. And here comes the rest of the field. I was going to say the crew. Good to see you, Boats. Welcome in, Boats. And it's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You just want to finish with a smile on your face. And you know Line God and the guy, they've always got a smile on their face. They're always playing with their marbles. Who wouldn't have a smile on their face when they're playing with your marbles? All right, it's going to be Poopy 1. Congratulations, Poopy. And for anyone that doesn't know Poopy, they don't stream, but they're so kind, they're so supportive, and anytime I get to spend time with them, it's amazing. And they work a lot during the day, so sometimes I don't get to see them until the night, and it's always a riot with Poopy. So thanks for being here, Poopy. It'll be Poopy, Giz, Allender, Mule, Lena, Ham Mods, honorable mention, Stick Chick. All right, what do we got? We got time for 2 more. We'll do 2 more prelims, and then we'll get into the handing out the hardware. Yeah, isn't that true, Cree? Poopy knows what they're doing. How you doing, Crimson? Good to see you. I saw Crimson last night with the Liches. Good to see you, Crimson. How you doing, dude? I like that. The crew. Yeah, Poopy After Dark is good. A little muggy. Hey, the same thing here. It's just been raining for the last, I don't even know how. There he is. Good to see you, Crimson. Really good to see you. Good to see you, Pikmin. I like that. Stick Chick, competitor 95. And there's the guy, you guys. The guy just started streaming, and I have a sneaky suspicion that this guy's stream's gonna get some good traction. You'll take all the rain, sticks. Yeah, it's been like record rains this year, and it's been great and it's been good, and I'm not complaining. The only thing is Addy doesn't like it that much, and boy, do the mosquitoes come out. Holy doodle, the mosquitoes are something else right now. But I just wanted to give some light to the 128 guy. This dude, he just started streaming, and I can say it. The pride of Turkey. The guy's super supportive, man. And so he's worth getting behind. He's always in everybody else's streams. He's always being funny. He's always being charismatic. He's always right down the line. And so yeah, 128 just started streaming. And look who got in. How you doing, Rockabilly? Good to see you. I was already talking about you this morning. I can't remember what I was saying, Rockabilly. Probably something about the size of your marbles. But that's the thing about Rockabilly. He likes to warm his marbles up in the toaster. Ever since he was a kid, he'd always put his marbles in the toaster, and his parents would be like, holy, be careful, what are you doing? But that's how he's ever done it since he was a youngster. Puts his marbles right in the toaster. Air fry. Air fryer. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Good to see you. Honestly, Rockabilly's such a beautiful human. There, that's good. Hey, Chick, that's great. I love that. The mosquitoes are killing us. The grass is tall, but the cows are happy. You nailed it. I love that look. Great positive mindset. Yeah, that's the truth line, God. The mosquitoes are out in clouds. Made pizza dough, got some ribs marinating. Let's go. Crimson's always eating. And then, dude, you said you found some chocolate last night, too. Guy had some chocolate hidden away. Yeah, I love that ham buster. Get a little toast on there. Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. My bad. There it is. There's the 128 guys marbles. Look at the size of those things. Massive marbles. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. You want to talk about big marbles? Check out the ones Giz has. Those are double extra larges, my God. All right, there'll be no late entries. Oh, Topsy's got a little hat. There will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. Topsy, I saw you got a little hat on your marbles there. Trying to keep the sun off? You don't want to get too much sun on the marbles. And speaking about too much sun on the marble, here he is, Tursk, the pride of Finland. We didn't get to say it last race, but we can say it now. He loves going the Finnish flash. That's the great Tursk. I keep up with Tursky on Blue Sky. He's an artist, nice guy, pride of Finland. But that's why we love the guy. He comes in, or not the guy, sorry, Tursk. That's why we love him. Always comes in and says, "I'm warm." Well, how'd you warm up? Put the marbles in the sauna. That's how he likes to warm them up. And like I said, he takes them right out of the pouch. Doesn't even leave his marbles in the pouch. He doesn't care. Comes right into the sauna and says, "Hey, I got to warm up my marbles." Lays them right out on the seat. And speaking of laying marbles out on the seat, here's Poopy. They've already got a win under their belt today. Could this be some sort of coming out party? Could this be Poopy Maria's day? Everybody loves Poopy. Everybody that comes in here, they love the name. But guess what, you guys? There's a lot more to Poopy than just their name. They're so kind. They're nice. They're creative. They're a great mother. They're good people, man. And I'm so lucky to know Poopy, and I'm so lucky to get to call their name out, and I'm always cheering for Poopy. So thanks for being a part of this thing, Poopy. I appreciate you, and thanks for always going around supporting everybody and having fun and being active in chats. Poopy's a real one. And, yeah, I keep up with them best I can. There's Cree. Come on, Cree. Everybody would love to see Cree do something. Cree's been here for the last 3 sessions or so, but I don't think anybody's going to be able to take this thing away from the Finnish Flash. Hambuster will be done. Here comes Ruxy, the author, the 128 guy, new streamer. There's Topsy, Cat Mum, but it will be the pride of Finland. Look at that, all the warming up in the sauna for the great Tursk. Then it'll be Cree, Jelly, the guy, Ruxy, Clover, Chick, Carrot, Ahu, Sadie, pride of Quebec, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. Let's clap them in. Not bad at all, Cree. Not bad at all. Oh, yeah, there it was. Tiramisu Oreos. That's what it was last night. Yeah, I pick up on you there, Crimson. That's what it was last night. Tiramisu Oreos. He had some stashed away. The guy had some stashed away. It's a party hat. I thought it was a construction lid for banging marbles out there. Yeah, proper sauna. Let's go, Crimson. You're eating good tonight. And Crimson's a cat dad, too. Oh, you got a great brain on you, Poopy. It's the truth. All right, it's going to be Tursk 1, Cree 2, Jelly 3, The Guy 4, Ruxy 5, honorable mention, Clover, Sticks Chicks. I don't know. I don't ever know what it would say. Sticks, Chick, 95, Stick Chicks. So I'll find something there. But I appreciate you for being here. All right, here we go. Let's get one more. And then we'll start the Grand Prix. We'll hand out the hardware. We'll give out the medals. We'll put belts around waist. We'll give out the trophies. We'll do one more. Prelim. Make sure the balls are warmed. Not all of us have a sauna like Tursk. To put the marbles in. Some of us got to use the microwave, the toaster. That's the thing about Ahu. Likes to put his marbles in the microwave when he was a kid there. Holy doodle. All right, let's do Cheesy's favorite track, the Sekiro. Okay, we'll go. Okay, perfect. We'll do Sticks. Thank you, Sticks. Oh, let's go, Crimson. That'd be a good smell. Welcome in, Nath68. Let's go, Nath68. New player. Let's go. I'll get a quick look in the balls. It's the last prelim, and then we start the Grand Prix. So make sure you get them in. Make sure you get them warm. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. Everybody loves Cheesy. There's Sophie with the potato. Most supportive person on the internet. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Jane, pride of Australia. There's Giz. Great streamer, great mom. We can say that now. We've all met Giz's mom. What an honor. There's Bunny. Good to see you, Bunny. The pride of the queendom. There's Tomahawk competitor 398. What an honor. There's Pikmin with the paw. Lena. Line God. Your boy's in it. Hambuster. Look at the size. Look at those things right there. My gosh. Massive marbles from Hambuster. You could feel the table shake when he set them down. There's Ham Mods. Clover's here. Little Gremlin. Nath 68 HD. And there's the guy. All right, here we go. I'm not even in yet. A whole coconut buster. There you go. Oh, let's see, Ruxy. Sometimes it does take a little bit. Where are you, Ruxy? There was a time, Ruxy, wasn't there? I can't find you. Oh, there you are. There you are. There you are. There you are, Ruxy. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Give a little squeeze. Cheesy's favorite track buff. Yeah, the Sekiro track. I gotta give mine a little buff. I'm still a traditional blower. I've always felt, for me personally, just giving the blow is always worked in the past. Let's see if it works now. And fill them up, line god. I've never met anyone who doesn't like a good blow on their marbles. You know what I mean? Oh no, I don't want my marbles to go faster. I've never heard anyone say that before. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. It's the last prelim of the day, and then we start handing out the hardware. The girl with the glass is trying to set the tone on the last one before we start handing out the hardware. Let's see whose marbles are the warmest. Will it be the guy, the Pride of Turkey? Would it be Nate? They've got the first time roller buff on. First time chatter buff. There's Line God, the Pride of Canada. There's Bunny, right out of the Queendom. There's Lena, the great artist, the streamer. Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. And there's Topsy with the party hat. Right now, all eyes are going to be on Lena. Here they are. Lena, always giving out food for all the winners. They've won in the past. Last time we rolled, their sister was here. Their sister was here last time, and now Lena's here. They used to do the sister buff. There's Line God. Ooh, Nath 60 out will be done. Bunny will be done. But it is just prelims, so there is no worry. There's the Pride of Turkey. But here's Line God, and I say it all the time about Line God. Smartest guy I've met in real life. Super nice guy. I met him volunteering. We were both volunteering, and sure enough, Line God was there volunteering. I met him, and he's the nicest guy. He's handsome. He's smart. He's kind. He's caring. He's giving. Goes to church. Eats popcorn. And the one thing I always say, and this is the big part about Line God, all those accolades, and listen to this, you guys, also has a job. So that's big too. Handsome, smart, funny, kind, caring, charismatic, and has a job. And that's the big news right there. Line God. He's a 5-tool player. And I'm not trying, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to brag him up too much. I don't like to put any pressure on anyone, but that's the real Line God. But the one thing that's missing is champion. All those great accolades. Let's see now if he can bring home a championship today. Crimson will be done. Here comes Jelly, the girl with the glasses. And that's the thing. Jelly loves blowing on their marbles. They love a good blow on their marbles. So that's one thing. Before competition, you can always see Jelly. They've got their marbles in their hands, and they're just blowing on them as much as they possibly can. Look at this, and it's paying off right there. All those blows on the marbles. Years and years of blowing on marbles, and look what happens. That's what you do. Just blowing on the marbles, and next thing you know, they're warm, they're ready to go. It's going to be Line God 2. Here comes Glasses, late entry buff, might I add. Late entry buff, might I add. Late entry buff. And there's Ham. They're going to have a big day. Tursk, Jane, Sophie, and here comes the rest of the field. Whoa, here we got to go check on Rockabilly. We do have to go on, yeah, oh no. He did give the thumbs up, though. It sounded like he was just a little bit late because he was playing with his marbles one last time before he got to the track. That's kind of what it sounds like there. A little bit of an overplay with his marbles. There's Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen, your boy, and the great Giz. It's going to be Jelly 1, Line 2, Glasses 3, Ham 4, Jane 5, Tursk 6, honorable mention, Soph Mule. And now, you guys... Now we'll head to the big races. I guess I gotta go scroll down too. I forget that sometimes when there's lots of people. I forget to scroll down, so I do apologize. All right, here we go. That was the prelims. Oh, Harpy's going to do some work. Have fun adulting, Harpy. We went to we were at an anime and Japanese convention, and he was volunteering there. And I went there to volunteer and help and do some stuff as well. So that's where I met him. And ever since he's been here ever since. Thanks for the lurk, Harpy. Enjoy your adulting. I appreciate ya. Yeah, Eddie's a popcorn eater. Yeah, he loves popcorn. Yeah, scroll down to see Topsy's DNFs, bro. Yeah, there you go. It's just like swimming, Poopy, hey? Don't roll marbles too early, just like swimming. You gotta wait an hour after you eat before you roll your marbles. That's too funny. Too funny. Oh, look at this. We're right on time, too. All right, it's the Grand Prix, you guys. There's Bro Milner chomping at the bit. Look at that, world rank, 477. There's Rockabilly, Dirty Carrot. Sticks is in. Clover's back. Here it is, you guys. This is the Grand Prix. This is for all the marbles. This is for the bragging rights, belt around waist, medal around neck. This is where it's all about. This is why you play the game. This is why you keep the lights on. And it's a sold-out barn, an SOB, standing room only, plus 25 degrees, slight breeze. You can feel the electricity in the air. You can smell the popcorn, the hot dogs. It's an electric atmosphere. All right, I'm just going to make sure Addie's good, you guys. I'm going to open her Kong for her, and then we're going to play for the day. Yeah, for real, Jane. I sometimes, yeah. I gave her, she's got goat cheese in it right now. It's only 30 calories per 2 tablespoons. But yeah, I'd love to give everybody a peanut butter Kong. She's got goat cheese in there right now, just plain goat cheese. I'm not crazy on it. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Who's going to be the champion? Could we see Giz rise? Get your speeches ready, you guys. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. No, and that's a good take, Ruxy. Hey, good to see you, Sheep. So good to see you. Black Sheep's here, everyone. Let's go. Quality human being. Super good to see you. I was lucky enough to get to check in at their stream. Let's go. Black Sheep of the Herd. I love the name, too. Good to see you. And rumor has it some people maybe call you Shepherd. Is that a true thing? Super good to see you. Welcome in. Did you get some goat cheese in ya, Rockabilly? Oh, it's an easy one. There's the Pride of Quebec. 12 seconds, 10 seconds. It's the first Grand Prix of the day. This is the one you want. You want the first one. Then it takes the pressure off for the rest of the day. There will be no late entries. I got to get in here. And there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. That's the girl with the glasses, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer, the girl with the glasses. But now let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Who's going to set the tone? And it will be. Look at this. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. Right behind them, it's going to be Shepherd. Then it's going to be Ruxy, D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. But right now, all eyes are on the girl with the glasses. They put in the late entry buff. And everybody says, oh, the late entry buff, the late entry buff. Yeah, look at the late entry buff. I'm an honest announcer. I have to call it as I see it. And I'm telling you, man, it's a high risk, high reward buff. They're out there. They're in cruise control. They're in first. Let's see how they come down. They'll have to go through the windies. They'll have to go through the electricity, and then we'll see who's going to get the whole shot. There's Giz, Ham Mods, Red Clover Queen's in it. Sticks, they pushed it a little bit too hard. Sticks Day will be done. Here comes Jane now, the Pride of Australia. There's Real Mule, the crowd favorite, humble racer. There's Shepherd, new to the rolling. Good to see a great person. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jurgen. There's Bunny, right out of the Queendom. Here comes Sophie, the most humble person on the internet, the most supportive. There's Tomahawk, Ruxy, the great author. There's Cheesy. Everybody loves Cheesy. Anyone that's not checking out Cheesy streams, that's the place to be. Every time they're on, I'm spending my time with Cheesy. But here we go. Let's keep it right where we need to keep it. The Pride of Australia. Look at this. No, Bro Milner won't be in. The girl with the glasses, no. Pride of Turkey, the guy, no. But here it is. Look at this, Jane. Positive energy pays off. Look at that. Couple of buddies right there. Droid, Song Jane, Mule, Bunny, Sophie, Tomahawk, Ahu, Jelly, Ham, Rockabilly, Dirty Carrot, Rockabilly. Great start. Shepherd's Day will be done. Nath, 68 is in. Crimson, Lion God, Sadie. Oh, Poopy. Oh, look at back here. I didn't see you guys. They're still coming. Doing what they do. Yeah, that's Sadie to a T. All right, it's going to be Jane, Mule, Bunny. I messed it up to you guys. Jane, Mule, Bunny, Sophie, Tomahawk, Ahu, honorable mention, Jelly. I didn't get for some reason it didn't, I messed it up. I tried to do the Grand Prix. I thought I had 3 races in. I messed it up. I'm sorry, you guys. That's all right, though. I don't know how that did that. I must have messed it up. I'm sorry, you guys. But it's still good for the points. Yeah, we're just warming up, but I don't know. I thought I had all 3 selected. We'll see here. Hopefully this time it works. All right, here we go. There's Pikmin. Everybody loves Pikmin. Good to see you, Pikmin. I hope you're having a great day. There's Bro Milner, the guy. Thank you, Tomahawk. Thank you so much for finding it in your hearts. Yeah, I was too excited. Yeah, bonus warm-up. All right, here we go. We can't keep the fans waiting. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's Monday. It's marbles. It's Mule. The track PA system cannot stop talking about your balls. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. Ruxy's in. Competitor 68 is in. Yeah, he did hoof it. 100% Milner. Oh, let's see, Ruxy. Oh, yeah, look at this. Ruxy's going with the dinosaur themed. Let's go, Ruxy. There's Poopy. Sticks. Ham. Mule. Pikmin. Red Clover. Yeah, give him a good squeeze, a twist. I love all those. Squeeze, a twist. I'm going to give a flick. Bunny's back. Yeah, I love it. Oh, there will be no late entries. Roy Regis, the girl with the glasses, Hambuster, Dirty Carrot. Let's keep eyes there. They have activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. We love the late entry buff. But here it is. Here's Tomo. Tomahawk came in about three sessions ago, and now here they are. It's an honor to have you here, Tomahawk. Competitor 396, ranked in the world, and here they are. And Tomahawk, the big news on Tomahawk, you guys, is they've got a new computer on order, and they're going to fire up their stream. So that'll be an exciting day when Tomahawk goes live. But here they are. Let's not worry about streaming. Let's worry about winning marbles races. Something Ham Mods knows how to do. There's Poopy. They were dangerous in prelims. But Ham Mods, let's give a little talk to Ham Mods. They've won in the past. They've won in the recent past as well. And let's see if today's another day where Ham Mods comes in. They took a screenshot of their first win. They took a screenshot of their second win. And they're a true competitor. And here they are, showing their pedigree. There's Tomahawk, Poopy Maria. Here comes the girl with the glasses. D-Sadie's day will be done. There's Pikmin. Look at all the world ranked players here. But it's going to be all eyes on Ham Mods. And look at this. Congratulations, Ham. First one of the day. Dirty Carrot done. Glasses done. Late entry buffs. Jelly, Bro Milner, Jane, Rockabilly, Buster, Roy, Nathan, Ahu, done. Nice ball, Ham. It'll be Ham 1, Poopy 2, Tomahawk 3, Bunny 4, Pikmin 5, Tursk 6. Honorable mention, the real Mule. And there it is. There's the next map. Yeah, you got penalized. That was the thing, is lots of people got bumped there. The late entry buff, high risk, high reward. Let's go, Tursk. Good persistence. Really good persistence, Tursk. Hey, how you doing, DMAC? And DMAC, not that, but everybody, there he is, the one and only. So last night, you guys, DMAC had a big announcement in their channel. They've released some merch. Well, you guys go read it on the website. That's why it's there, and that's posted on the top. And I'm proud of you, dude, for taking that step. I'm proud of you for going out of your comfort zone, and I'm proud of you for supporting mental health. I really am, DMAC. So we've got DMAC's website up at the top, so you guys can go check what he's up to and what he's doing. And he had the big announcement yesterday, and now he's here. So thanks for being here, DMAC, and thanks for caring about people and their mental health, and thanks for taking a step out of your comfort zone, dude. And we're all here to support you. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Look at that. Roxy, that's so clutch. I love that. There's Ahu, Sticks, Cheesy, Who Farted, Jelly, Clover, Pikmin, Ahu, Tomahawk's here. Deej, good to see you, Deej. Bunny, Poopy, Hammaz. There's Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Look at that look. Everybody loves it. Carrots in. Look at the size of those grapes on Mule. My word. There's Jane, Merle Milner, D-Mac in the back. Right there with Gizer. Yeah, I know. I need a little fluid change, I think, Rockabilly. Do you mind if I come by the garage later? Rockabilly, you could give me a little fluid change. Your balls have gone 3 wide for greatness. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Got to get the little fluid. Hey, how you doing, Shaman? I saw Shaman last night. There'll be no late entries. Good to see you, Shaman. And there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plans out. But here we go. Let's see who gets the whole shot. It's the first one of the day, you guys. This is the one you want. It only seems to get harder as the day gets longer. So if you can get in, get your win early. It really does feel good. You got the bragging rights. You got the belt. Speaking of bragging rights, here's Pikmin. And this is what we've known about Pikmin. Great roller. Some of the biggest marbles we've ever seen. They're massive. The only thing that's ever held Pikmin back, a lot of moisture. That's the thing. A lot of natural moisture on Pikmin's marbles. And he's been like that ever since he was a kid. He's always had to towel them off. He always had to towel with them when he was playing marbles. Just so much moisture. And in heat like this, I know it's only plus 25, but Pikmin, it's a lot of moisture there. And so, he's going to use some talcum powder. He'll try a little bit of grease, some oil. But really, here he is, the one and only Pikmin. Girl with the glasses day will be done. Rockabilly, done. And it will be Pikmin with the first rip. Good thing he stuck up there with all that moisture. There's Cheesy, the guy. And here comes the field now. I think that's a pretty good angle. You can kind of see everything that's happening. Look at this. Tomahawk. D-Mac. Look at that. D-Mac with the new website buff. All right. Look at this. It's going to be Tomahawk, D-Mac, Jane, Line God, Shepherd, Jelly, Nathan. Well, I guess I shouldn't. I should just say competitor 68 and honorable mention, the one and only Soph. I'll scroll down. I got to remember to scroll down. Yeah, Rockabilly offering fluid changes. The guy could do it all. He's just got a little garage in the back. It's good prices back there. All right, here we go. 1 minute. All right, we're not there yet. But I think that's so funny. How you doing, Pixel? Super good to see Kilopixel. Canadian, Albertan. Good to see you, dude. And they were ripping last night, dude. You're having a massive stream last night, bro. They were playing the airplane flying game, a popular airplane flying game, dude. And their stream was off the hook last night. Congratulations. Yeah, get those dad vibes. And I thank you for embracing that, Kilopixel. That's what the girls were saying is the great. Hey, good to see you, Pixel. Look at that. Vortex is here. Good to see you, Pixie. Yeah, Ace Combat 7. They were playing Ace Combat 7 last night. It was awesome. And you'll get it on the next one, Tursk. But anyways, and he's embraced dad vibes. So he's the dad of Twitch, you guys. That's the great Kilopixel. Good to have you here, dude. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Good to have you too, Pixie. Vortexes. Look at that buff. 128. Clover's in, Line God's in, Deej is in. The mule train is leaving the station. Type exclamation mark play. That's okay. Honestly, Pixie, you don't ever worry. I'm thankful that you're here, but you just keep doing you. Oh, pencil drawing. You can do some erasing. I love that. Oh, yeah. Clover's here for their first go, DMAC. It's been a blast. They're good people. Really good people. Oh, and I missed Nil. Did I miss Nilla Goat's follow? I apologize, Nilla Goat. Nihil Goat. I missed that. And Black earlier. My bad, you guys. Maybe the alert didn't come up or I was going to the washroom or something. But anyways, here we go. 9 seconds. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries, and there is. Topsy, Roy Regis, they've activated their late entry buff. It's race 3 of 3. Let's see how it plans out. It seems like a desperation type play, but those are two veteran rollers. Roy Regis, for future Hall of Famer. Topsy, future Cat Hall of Famer. We'd love to see Topsy get a win today. We'd love to hear a speech. You should have heard what the girls were talking about last night. I had to take my leave right around 9 o'clock. That's when things get a little too risque for the old mule. And that's when I have to back out of the streams. They were talking about all sorts of things last night. And the night before that, too. My goodness. But anyways, here we are. Let's keep our eyes on Cheesy. This is a hard one to call. It is race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. Belts put around waist. Medals around necks. Trophies handed out. Who's going to get it? Will it be Jelly, Line God, Jane, Giz, Hammods, Rockabilly, Clover? Shaman's Day will be done. Sad to see. Shaman's a winner. Everywhere I see Shaman, if I see Shaman somewhere, I know I'm in a good space. That person is a good quality human being, and every place that I see them, they're with good quality human beings. And that Shaman, Line God's Day will be done. I think there's a little too much butter on the marbles there. Eating a lot of popcorn, Line God has been, so I think that there's been a little bit of butter that's gone from the popcorn to the hands to the marbles. Clover will be done. And here comes the great Giz. Could you imagine the Giz comes in, has to give a speech, probably thank his mom. And there's Rockabilly. Here comes Jelly now. Come on, Jelly. Everybody's rooting for Jelly. Jane's Day will be done. The pride of Australia. And it will be Rockabilly. Look at this. The one and only Rockabilly. Here comes Pixel, Gizmo, Roxy. They've got the dinosaur buff. Bro Milner's Day will be done. The pride of British Columbia. Here comes Roy. Late entry buff. Kilopixel. Dad vibes. Jelly. Topsy. D-Sadie. D-Mac. Nate. Hey, look at this. And now Nath. What, Nate, if you're here and you want to say, what do you want me to call you? Do you want me to go with Nath? Do you want me to go with Nathan? Do you want me to go with Nat? Do you want me to go with 68? And if you don't want to say, that's okay too, but they've just activated the follow buff. So let's go. A follow buff is a dangerous buff to have. Here comes Tursk, the pride of Finland. There's Tomahawk, world ranked, 394th in the world. There's Bunny, the pride of the queendom, and Cheesy. They've got the braces, they've got the smile, they've got the gym, they've got it all. It's going to be Rockabilly, Pixel, Giz, Roxy, Roy, Kilopixel, Jelly, honorable mention, Topsy. And now, let's go hand out the hardware. Get your speeches ready. Yeah, there you go. That's it, Pixie. I like that. You got a little bit of popcorn grease on your hands. Yeah, you did. All right, here we go. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Oh, it's going to be Pixie 3. Look at this. I like that. That's a baseball. I didn't know that, Tomahawk. That's sick. It'll be Tom 2. And now, get your speeches ready for the champion. You're getting out of here? Okay, honestly, Cheesy, enjoy work. Enjoy work, Cheesy. Appreciate you. And here we go. The champion will be the one and only Rockabilly. Can we get a speech? Let me write it down. Congratulations, Rockabilly. And Rockabilly's a huge supporter, man. And they don't stream either. But this guy's here every day supporting me and cheering me on. And they'll get in Discord. I'm a huge Rockabilly fan. And I thank you, Rockabilly, for letting me make fun of your marbles. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. I got to write it down, you guys. I got to write it down in the book. Whatever gets written down in the book, this is where it all gets kept. Right here, right now. That's the bit. All right, let's see how the judges saw it. It was Rockabilly, Tom, Pixie, Giz, Ham, Ruxy, honorable mention, Poopy. And that's how the judges saw it. All right, here's the speech. I'm shocked by this win. I'd like to thank all the times I DNF as motivation to open up my ball juicing business and keep rolling. Thank you to Mule and the rest of the gang for the support and love and for giving the Twitch world so much fun on Mondays and Fridays. Now back to eating more goat cheese. Thank you, Rockabilly. I appreciate you for being here. And that's everybody. And thanks for giving a speech, too. And thanks for saying all the nice things and being clever with it. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. I really do. It's a lot of fun. And who'd have thought? There he is right there. And I have to say it, you guys. That's a sign of a true champion right there. Rockabilly could have said, oh, my marbles are sore. I have to leave with the belt. Oh, I can't do this anymore. I've got to go and do this. Not Rockabilly. He knows. He knows there's a lot of responsibility to being the champ. And so he set his marble down. There's a target on his back. He wants to go back to back. He wants to make history. And that's the great Rockabilly right there. What a set of marbles on the man. Get a little degrease on there, Line God. Yeah, you nailed it. Get a little Dove soap on there. You need a little Dove soap. I'm giving mine a little twist. Actually, I'm going with a tug. A tug might be more effective this morning. Yeah, get all that butter off. Yeah, Jelly, get a little lube on there. Yeah, Ruxy's going with a shine. There's been a polish. I love it, Shaman. It's not about the winning. Yeah, there you go. I love a good jiggle. A jiggle, a jostle, a juggle. Agreed, Hambuster. It's not ever a bad idea. Give him a quick... It's never a bad idea. You give them a tug and you better hope they roll. There, I love that, Clover, and encouraging Pat. Don't pat too hard. You might knock the wind out of your marbles. All right, there'll be no late entries. There will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that plays out. The girl with the glasses is going for it today. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everybody knows glasses. There's Rockabilly, D-Mac. Wouldn't that be something to see D-Mac win one? Could you imagine the speech? D-Mac's website's posted at the top, you guys. I encourage everyone to go have a look. It's impactful. It really is. Everything that D-Mac was talking about last night, I can't wait to shed more light on that and really push for that because the dude's on to something. And speaking of on to something, here's Rockabilly. Can you imagine what we're seeing? Will we see back-to-back championships? Will we see history made? If there's someone who can do it, it could be Rockabilly. They were sitting on the pole. That's the one thing about Rockabilly. Loves sitting on the pole. Loves being the pole sitter. And who wouldn't be? It means you're in the best starting position. And there's something that Rockabilly's not scared of, and that's sitting on pole. That guy's been sitting on pole ever since he was a kid. Always in the best positions. Always doing great in qualifying. And now here he is. He's got a championship today. He's going for back-to-back championships. If you win back-to-back championships, that's your road to the Hall of Fame. You're pretty much guaranteed. If you can go back-to-back, it's hard to do. It's tough to make history. Rockabilly might be able to do it, and here comes Shaman. They just finished saying they're just here for the competition. And that's why you want to be a little bit careful of Shaman. There is a little bit of musk coming off those marbles. That's why you don't see very many competitors near their marbles. They don't want to have to smell the smell. It's a little bit musky. It's a little bit kind of cheesy smell. You know what I mean? A little bit of a little cheesy mist off those marbles. So you can see no one's getting too close to Shaman's marbles. They're here for the competition. There's Glasses, Bunny now, the pride of the queendom. Here comes Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. Hammod's former champion. Sticks would love to be champion. There's Cheesy. They've got the gotta go to work buff. Line God's Day will be done. Still a little bit too much popcorn grease on there. Buster, done. They gave a little too hard of a tug. Buster was tugging on him a little too hard. Bunny's Day will be done. Sad to see. Bunny's Day will be done. But here's Shaman. There comes Topsy now. Crowd favorite, Real Mule, done. And now Shaman, Poopy Maria now poking their head in. Topsy as well. Deej done. Cheesy done. Bro Milner, done. And now it's all up to Shaman. Here comes Hammod's true competitor, Poopy as well. Glass is beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, but here's the true competitor, Hammod's. Are you kidding me? Hammod's is on a mission. Right behind them, Poopy. Topsy's day will be done. Shaman in. Now here comes the girl with the glasses. Styx is still right in it. Ruxy as well. Rockabilly current champion. Pixie. Clover. Nicest person on the internet. And there's Tom. Dirty Carrot. We love the name Dirty Carrot, don't we? Dirty Carrot and a nice set of clean marbles. That's the thing there. Look at those clean marbles. Dirty Carrot maybe. Marbles. Spotless. Let's go. There's Jelly. Everybody loves Jelly. And there's Tursky. The pride of Finland bringing it in. I should have some water. I like the color there. Ham might be on. Look at that. Wins. Ham's collecting. All right. It's going to be Ham 1, Poopy 2, Shaman 3, Glasses 4, Styx 5, The Guy 6, honorable mention, Ruxy. And now we go to the second of 3. Sorry, burping. Oh, how you doing, Sass? Mwah. Mwah. I hope you're doing okay. I missed you this weekend, Sass. I never want to pry too much, but I missed you. We were playing Dead Space, and I thought of you the whole entire playthrough. Sass is a big Dead Space fan, and I didn't see them all weekend, so I hope you're doing good. I hope you're out doing something fun, but it's so good to see Sass. Nothing wrong with being in the void. You're getting used to it, Tursky. Oh, okay, good. I'm so happy to see you, Sass. I hope you're doing good. Sass, they had light. I love that, putting it into light speed, kilopixel. The stinky buff. But yeah, Sass, they hurt their eye, and then they went to the eye. They got some steroid drops. Their eye was doing better. And so I hope everything's still good. I didn't see them over the weekend, but now they're here. So that's good. I'm sending you big kisses and hugs. Time to unleash the mule power. Type exclamation mark play. There's Deej. Let's go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Current champion. I have to say it. It's hard to do. The one and only Rockabilly. They've got the medal around their neck. Belt around their waist, the bragging rights. Everybody's taking pictures of their marbles. That's the thing now. Oh, Mr. Rockabilly, can I get a picture of your marbles? And sure enough, he always flops them out. He's a crowd favorite. Everybody loves him. Always pulling his marbles out for the pictures. Great champion. The day off buff. Let's go. Yeah, I love that, Clover. I love the day off buff. Nothing better than that. Feels Dry's beaming in. Good to see you, Dry. I'm buffing. Sorry, my guy. I hope you had a great weekend. Let's get it in here quick before the race starts. This is a beautiful human. Where the heck is he? There he is. Let's get a quick look. We don't like to give it too much TV time, but there it is, folks. It's turkey time, baby. The California kid, the pride of California. This is the guy we love. Nice, nice, nice. Good. I'm glad you're doing awesome, fun things. There'll be no late entries. Thanks for the port on that, Sass. And there's Roy Regis. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye on those two competitors. Roy Regis, the girl with the glasses. We'll keep a half an eye right here on Turkey Time. Feels Dry. I hope you had a great weekend, dude. I'm a huge Feels Dry homer. That guy, man, he's a special, special dude. Not only to me, but to a lot of people, and I'm thankful for his time. He's a great dude. Good to see you, Feels. I miss him over the weekend, dude. He's a big part of my life, and he does family time on weekends, and so I miss him. And so anytime I see him come back on Monday, it always lifts my heart. Good to see you, my boy. All right, here we go. Who's going to take the whole shot? Could it be Ruxy, Poopy, Clover? They've got the day off buff. There's Shaman. There's Tom, the great roller. There's the guy. Pride of Turkey. There's Styx. They've been in it all day. Kilopixel. They've turned it into light speed. The dad vibes. Yeah, Kilopixel's such a good dude, man. He really, really is. And he tries hard, and he's got tons of effort, and he's a good father. Yeah, the more time I spend with Kilopixel, the more it just lights my heart. And speaking of lighting hearts, here's Shaman. Wouldn't that be something to get the big win? He's a competitor. That's what he said. He's like, I don't care about winning and losing. I'm here to compete. And you know what that means? That means bumping marbles, getting your elbows up. And speaking of getting your elbows up, there's Feels Dry, the California kid. Could it be turkey time? Could we see something special from Feels Dry? Get a Feels speech? But right now, all eyes are going to be on Line God. You've got to pay your dues, and that's something that Line God's done. Absolute beautiful human. I say it all the time, you guys. If I was looking for a friend, if I was looking for someone to spend time with, it would be Lion God. And I am. My first day off, you guys, I'm going to go for coffee with Lion God. My first day off, that's what my goal is to spend time with this guy. He's so nice. He's so kind. He's handsome. He's smart. He's funny. The only thing we want to see is a little bit better marbling. You know what I mean? That's the one thing. Come on, Lion God. That's the one last thing we need on the resume. Champion. And he's going for it. Ranked player. Come on, Lion God. We want you. We need you. We got to have you. Oh, and he did. Look at this. It will be Sticks. Congratulations, Sticks. Then it's going to be Lion God. Current champion, Rockabilly. Are you kidding me? Could we see back-to-back championships? Then it's going to be Tursk, the pride of Finland. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Poopy, the name everyone loves. And then it goes Shaman, pride of Turkey, pride of California, and then the pride of the Queendom. There's Deej, competitor 89. Here comes Tomahawk. There's Topsy. Hey, and look at that, Topsy and Pixel. That's where we got. Yeah, they know each other. And there's Sass. Let's go, Sass. That's the thing. Sass warming up their marbles. They're not quite warm yet. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. Oh, so what do you think? Is he going to get behind the wheel dry? Hey, happy birthday to your kid. Happy birthday to your kid. Is beautiful ball, by the way, Sticks. Is he going to get behind the wheel now or what? Feels dry. Is Dad going to teach him how to drive at 16? I can't wait, Sass. Honestly, I cannot wait. I'll take all the love. All right, it's going to be Sticks 1, Line God 2, Rockabilly 3, Tursk 4, Ahu 5, Poopy 6, honorable mention, the one and only Shaman. Then you can see the rest of the field. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. We will see a champion crown. Who that champion will be, I don't know. Will we see back-to-back championships? We could see it. Rockabilly's the champion. Let's see if they can go back-to-back. Bunny's in. Tursk is in. Ahu. Roxy. Clover on the day off. Look at, you're a sick dad, dude. I thank you for being such a good dad, bro. And I love that you're getting him to drive standard too. Heart of the marbles. Stay alive. I love all the buffs. But yeah, feels dry. That's sweet, dude. I'm excited for you guys to do that together and have fun and get them out there on the road. Are you kidding me? Driving stick. I love that. I like hearing people being parents and doing things with their kids. Warms my heart. Means their priorities in the right place. I love it, feels. I love it, dude. I started driving standard too when I was a kid. And the one thing is, it's built in. No one can steal it. I love that, Ham. You need to do a little marble maintenance. You had to probably give him a little whack with the paddle. That's what Ahu likes to do. Ahu likes to whack his mark right there. Speaking of the Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, there he is. He likes to use a paddle on his, you guys. I'd never heard too much of that. Paddle in the marbles, but Ahu swears by it. Likes to use the clutch buff. But yeah, he likes to use a ping pong paddle. And I was just like, are you kidding me? And he'd do it for hours on end, just banging his marbles up and down with the ping pong paddle. And so that's a competitor right there. The guy's giving him a little squish. Are you kidding me? Be careful, you guys. We don't want injuries out here. It's one thing to use the ping pong paddle. It's another to be, I'm just going to give a blow after all this. Shaman's in. Race 3 of 3, so championship will be given out. A championship will be given out. There's Jelly. So good to have you here, Jelly. Yeah, Sass giving him a lick. Anything. The big story is we did have someone licking their marbles, and then they got sick. They got the cold. The toast. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And there was. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that pans out. Everybody knows glasses. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, for future Hall of Famer. And look at this. You talk about the guy, and there he is, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And just so anybody, dude, this guy's near and dear to my heart. And it will be Ahu done, Lion God done. It could be the commentator's curse. I don't know. But boy, was I just about to give that boy a glazing. And it'll have to wait. The great Ahu, massive Oregon Jorgen's day will be done. I have to say it. He is becoming a crowd favorite. Everybody's starting to know Ahu. But sometimes that massive Oregon It's hard to keep under control. It's hard to keep pumped up. And there we saw. You need a little bit extra juice with that massive organ. And now that opens the door. I think we could see a Sticks championship. Will we see a Sticks championship? Here they are, world ranked. Competitor 95. Thanks for being here. They're in full control. It's their race to lose. There's the rest of the field now. Clover, they've got the day off buff. Topsy, they've got the kitty buff. There's whoa, Rockabilly going for back-to-back championships. Look at this. Rockabilly. Are you kidding me? We could see history made. Poopy's day will be done. Rockabilly now fighting for the second back-to-back championship. Sometimes it slows you down, the hardware, the metal around your neck. Here comes Hoof Hearted, Rockabilly, Clover, Topsy, Sticks. But look at this. Now here comes Hoof, the pride of the equestrian community. They came in a horse racing raid. The one and only 888, Hoof Hearted. Everybody loves Hoof. There's Sticks. Jane's Day will be done. Here comes Rockabilly now. Tom's right there as well. Competitor 395. Mule's Day done. Milner done. Topsy done. Jane done. And now look at this up here. It's changing leads. It's fast-paced. It's hardcore. There's Rockabilly. Who farted? The girl with the glasses. Feels dry. Ham mods. Shaman. Let's see now. It's all going to come piling in. Super Sass's day will be done. Everyone loves Sass. And this has opened the door for Hoof. Can you believe it? They love horses. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. But they love any horse. They're getting geared up for Calgary Stampede. The greatest outdoor show on earth. Here comes Glasses, speaking of the greatest show on earth, and it will be. And you tell me the late entry buff doesn't work, folks. You tell me. That's a class act right there. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer, former grand champion, the one and only girl with the glasses. Then it's going to be Who Farted, Tom, Feels, Rockabilly, Ham, Shaman, Ham, Sticks, Tursk. And here comes the rest of the field. Well, Sassy, I'm glad that you do go to the doctor and you do take care of yourself. That makes me so happy, Sass. But you make sure you're taking care of yourself because there's a lot of people in here that love you. It's gassed out in the prelims. All right, here it is. Look at that late entry buff. I have to say it. Late entry buff. It's going to be Glasses, Who Farted, Tom, Feels, Rockabilly, Ham, honorable mention, Shaman. And now we go hand out the hardware. It happens, Bunny. It happens. I thank you for being here. It's a lot of fun. And it does. Oh, I thought Sticks was going to have this thing. I love the color of that ball. I like the texture, everything about it. Get the coffee in you, Feels. All right, it's going to be Sticks. It's going to be Sticks third. Look at this. Ham almost getting the job done. It'll be Ham second. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Current champion Rockabilly. Will we see history or will we see a new champion? We'll find out in one click. And here's that one click. Look at this. The girl with the glasses. Late entry buff and everything, you guys. Oh, late entry buff just doesn't seem to work. Third's awesome, Sticks. Congratulations. Oh, yeah, the lead entry buff this and the lead entry buff that and the lead entry buff. Well, here, let me show you the lead entry buff. The girl with the glasses, everybody. They know what they're doing. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Huge part of my life, huge part of my day. And, yeah, and I say, dude, I met girl with the glasses on Blue Sky. And they're still here. It's going to be Glasses 1, Ham 2, Sticks 3, Poopy 4, Rockabilly 5, honorable mention, Who Farted. And that's the one thing I will say to you guys about Who Farted, is I did see people do like his name, and they always say, I'm glad that I say Who Farted and not Who Farted. You know what I mean? They've gone into other streamers' place and they always just say, oh, Who Farted? No, it's Who Farted. It's not Who Farted. You know what I mean? So I thank you guys for all being respectful. And now we're going to get the big speech from the girl with the glasses. But yeah, it's Who Farted, not Who Farted. Just get good, Roy. I love that, Sask. Yeah, exactly. Get good. Yeah, you're right. I can't forget to write him down, Ahu. I apologize. Glasses is a winner. Yeah, the get good buff. I love that, Ruxy. Dude, Glasses knows what they're doing. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Did I miss the speech? Did I, you guys? Okay, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Dedicating my win to the creator of the LEB, the late entry buff. You've allowed me to get another podium win, and I will forever be grateful. Get good, Roy. Congratulations, the one and only girl with the glasses with the big dub. All right, here we go. Yeah, but dies. I remember that too, Roy. Jelly's in, cheesy's in. Roy Regis did a late entry buff for like a whole entire and did data on it. Literally for a whole entire marbles, he literally went late entry buff every single time, and he said that it's no good. And now all of a sudden it looks like the data might be skewed. Might actually have something to do with your marbles and not the buff, Roy. I'd be starting to look at your marbles, not the buff. Control the things you can control. Jade Maid, welcome in. Good to see you, Jade. Good to see Jade Maid. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Ruxy putting a positive spin on it. Good morning, Jade. How's the weekend? There's Deej. Let's go. Competitor 89. They're no stranger to winning. All right, here we go. First race of 3, current champion. There'll be no late entries, and there is. Ahu, Roy, girl with the glasses. Let's keep eyes on those 3 competitors. They activated the late entry buff. I have to say it, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the trophy. They had to make space in their trophy cabinet. The one and only girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everybody loves glasses. There's Cheesy, who farted. Jane, Jelly. Jade's in it now. Tomahawk, who's going to get the whole shot? And look who it's going to be. It's going to be Cheesy. The one and only Cheesy out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, double clicking their mouse. That's one thing. Ever since I met Cheesy, the one thing I can promise you, they do a lot of work on the computer, and they're probably a world-class mouse double clicker. That's the one thing. Quick hands. They also play Beat Saber. I'm a huge Cheesy fan, but here they are out front, double clicking their mouse, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. The one and only Cheesy. And I'll give them a proper shout out, you guys. There's really people that I adore, and that I put my weight behind, and Cheesy's one of them. I can't get enough Cheesy. All they've been is supportive to me, and so the least I can do is support them and double clicking their mouse, wiggling their mouse, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. But I'm a huge Cheesy fan, you guys, and I'll give him a proper shout out later. But anyone that's not checking out Cheesy, I really encourage it because they're good people. And never once do you feel unsafe in there. You always feel welcome. They're funny. They're smart. They're beautiful. And yeah, I'm a big Cheesy fan. And they can take a joke. They can give a joke. And they're always up for everything. And the big thing with Cheesy is never once have they told me to slow down. And that's why I just adore that girl. She says faster and harder, man. And anybody that's going to say that to me, I'm going to be there and I'm going to answer that bell. And speaking of answering bells, here's Feels Dry. The California kid. He was out celebrating his son's birthday this weekend. Turned 16. Now dad's going to teach him how to drive. The one and only Feels Dry. Turkey time. I love this dude, man. He's had my back since day one, and he's still here. It's a pretty crazy ride we've been on, Feels. And I adore you, dude. The good California kid. Right behind him, it's going to be Ruxy the author. They've got their Kickstart coming out. Then it's going to be Clover. They've got the day off buff. And here comes Jade. Welcome in, competitor 194. It's an honor to have you here. I should have checked out your ball. Sorry, Jade. Here comes Line God now. Poopy Maria, Ham, Cheesy. They've fallen back a little bit. Who farted? Roy Regis, Rockabilly, Tursk, and then the rest of the field. But what a field it is. It's going to be Fields 1, California Kid, Ruxy, Clover, Jade, Ham, Sass, Line God, Deej, Poopy, Cheesy. And it's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what it's all about. Having the fun, having the laughs, making sure your balls get in safely, just like Ahu's did. There you go. That's the one thing you can always say about Ahu. As much as he does paddle his marbles a lot, he takes good care of them. He'll paddle them and then, he'll coddle them. It's going to be Fields Dry, Ruxy, Clover, Jade, Ham, Sass, Line God, honorable mention, Deeger. Hey, Ben, look who just hopped in there. How you doing, Ben? Are you kidding me? Ben's here, you guys. I haven't seen Ben in a minute. How you doing, Ben? How's Low? That's the other question. How's Low doing, Ben? Roy, oh darn, I always forgot to put my ball in because I was talking too much. I love that. Things are good. I can't complain here, Ben. It's super good to see you. Oh, look who's in. Good to see you, Black. Thanks so much for the follow earlier, Black. I appreciate you. Deej is in. But yeah, Ben, there used to be three of them. Low, Ben, David. And when I very first started streaming, those guys would come and keep me company all the time. So it's really good to see Ben. I hope David's doing well. I hope Low's doing good too. It's awesome. Dirty Carrot's in. We love Dirty Carrot. That's the thing. Dirty Carrot, clean marbles. That's the thing. There's Black. Oh, who did I miss? Did Jade get back in? There's Deej. Oh, Ruxy. Ruxy's so beautiful. Let's go, Ruxy. Get everyone's balls in there. Make sure everybody's getting. There's Topsy. Where are you at, Topsy? Where are you? Let me have a look at the party hat. Look at that. There's Fields Dry. California kid beaming in. Good. Hey, look who made it in. How you doing, Blondie? So good to see you, Blondie. Welcome in, Blondie. Let's do Blondie right now, you guys, while they're in. I hope you had fun last night. I don't know where you ended off, but all I could say, Blondie, is, dude, I listened to you the whole entire playthrough, and it sounded like you're having a blast. That's no joke. Blondie's playing Kazan, the first Berserker, right now, and anytime they stream, I try to be there as much as I possibly can. But as I spoke about Cheesy, I speak about Sadie the same way. Blondie's a big part of this thing, and never once have they ever looked down their nose at me. Not once have they ever told me to stop what I'm doing. All Blondie's ever done is told me to go and go harder. And those are the people I want to surround myself with. And I'm a huge Blondie fan. And anybody that's not supporting Blondie, I really recommend it. They're such a good person. They're entertaining. They're kind. And the thing that I say about Blondie is he was killing it last night, is that he treats every single person the same. Doesn't matter who you are. And the other thing I'll say too, and I don't know if D-Mac's here too, I'll say this but Blondie's a real winner. And it just reminded me of one other thing I wanted to say today. I do apologize, you guys. Like, I don't have a credit card hooked up to, I don't have any like way to give subs or bits or anything. And so I do apologize to anyone that I'm not subbed to their channel, but the way my brain works is that I don't have a sub out to anyone. And it's because I can't afford to sub to a bunch of people. And so that will change eventually one day, but in my brain I just didn't think it was fair to pick favorites or to pick people to sub. And so yeah, it's not that I don't sub to anyone. And so I just wanted everybody to know that. I felt bad last night too. I was in D-Max. I'm a lot of places, and it's just something that I haven't done, and I will eventually do it, but I'm the kind of person, I either do it for everyone or I don't do it for anyone. And so that's where that is. And so I just wanted you guys to know that I don't pick favorites, or I don't sub to anyone. And so, but there will come a day that's who I am as a person. I don't want to pick favorites or just be able to give love here and not love there. So I just try to give my love in different ways, but the day will come where I can sub to everyone. But that day's not right now, I can promise you that. So I just wanted to say that, and that's just more for me, and just so everyone doesn't think I'm a bum or that I'm, giving people treatment. It's just the way that I am. But there will come a day where I can spread it around. But thank you for just understanding. Yeah, I know. And last night, Blondie, they spent like literally hours and hours and hours on a boss in the heat, and then the next day it was like cooled down. They had their rest, they had their brain about them, and then boom, they were able to beat the boss in 2 tries. So, anyways, I love you, Blondie. Yeah, so thank you, Blondie. And I just want everybody to know that I'm not picking favorites, dude. I'm not I'm not picking favorites. And that's not who I am as a person. So I do apologize. It's not that I don't love you or care about you. I try to show my support in other ways. I just don't have, 100 gift subs to give out. That's just the reality, but the hope is one day I will have 100 and I can give it all out to everyone, but as I am, I'm either all in or all out and I don't want anyone to feel like I've slighted them. So, anyways, that's that. Well, you are my favorite Fields. That's the truth. So, anyways, I just wanted to get that. That was something like because I feel like a bum, dude. You know what I mean? Sometimes, like, and people are giving me their time and they're talking to me, and people are sitting there being like, dude, this guy doesn't even sub or do anything. So, that's just I just wanted to get that off my chest. So, thank you. Oh, sorry, Davis Dave. I was just glazing Blondie and telling everybody how great Blondie was, and then last night I just continued on talking about how I don't have any subs to anyone, and I don't want anybody's feelings to be hurt or think that I'm picking favorites. I don't sub. I'm either all in or all out, and so that's really what I was just talking about. But it's really good to see you. Well, remember Ben? Remember Ben when Lowe used to give a highlight every day? Remember that? Thanks, Houndbuster. But anyways, I just needed to get that out. How you doing, Groku? Good to see you. Cause I don't, you know what I mean. It's a hard thing for me to, yeah. It's a different thing for me. But anyways, we'll get back to rolling marbles. Blondie's the best, and one day I'll be subbing out there. I promise you that. There's D Sadie, the pride of Quebec. I thank you for saying that, Roxy. I really, really do. But and it was more just so people don't think that that I'm out there subbing. Yeah, let's go. ¿Cómo estás? Hola, Groku. I'm on 160 days now, I think. It's great to have the great Groku here. The pride of Central America. Spanish speaking friend. All right, here we go. 16 seconds, exclamation mark play. Current champion. I have to say it, the one and only girl with the glasses. They got an early one in today. Everybody loves glasses. They've got the championship pedigree. There's Jellies in. Oh, sorry, I'm burping. There'll be no late entries, and there is. Roy Regis, the girl with the glasses, has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that pans out. And now I have to say it, right? Didn't the late entry buff get a championship today, or did I miss that? Does anyone want to clarify the announcer on that? But I'm pretty sure a late entry buff was granted a championship today, and they might be going for back-to-back championships. We'll find out. Poopy Maria's going to have something to say about it. Oh, good to see you, Loki. Good to see you, Loki. Oh, Poopy's day will be done. Sad to see. But here's Loki, the great artist, the great baseball announcer. Ben will be done. Mule, done. Jane, done. Feels Dry, Pride of California, done. And that's opened the door for Cheesy. And if there's one thing I can tell you, if Cheesy sees a door open, they're going to step right through it. And that can happen sometimes if you step through those doors a little bit too fast. Cheesy's day will be done, and here comes Caffeinated. Good to see you, Caffeinated. I saw you sneak in there. How you doing? Beautiful marbles, by the way. Really good to see you. How's the start to the day? Jelly's done. Caffeinated done. Pride of Quebec. Sadie, done. Here comes Bro Milner. Loki. Let's go, Loki. The great artist is in it. Davis Dave's day will be done. Rockabilly, former champion, done. Black, done. Glasses, done. Roy, done. Late entry buffers, done. Clover, day off, done. Ahu, Massive Organ Jorgan, done. Ruxy, done. Dirty Carrot, clean marbles, done. And here we go. Now it's all eyes on Bro Milner. The pride of British Columbia. The great Canadian kid. But here's Loki. They've got something to say about it, and that's what they'll say. Loki went for it. They tried to sneak in. The artist, the commentator, plays words on stream. But that'll be the end of their day, and that's going to open the door for the Enterprise. Dad vibes. Look at this. It will. Oh, no. Kill a pixel. Commentator's curse. Their day will be done. They hit it into light speed, Captain. And that'll be the end. And now it's going to be two buddies here. Look who just bumping marbles there. A little bit of, you could see it there between those two. A lot of grease, a lot of butter. It is going to be Bro Milner. Line God, there's Blondie with the nicest marbles out here. And I'll tell the story. I once asked to touch Blondie's marbles, and he said, if you got asked to touch them, they're too expensive. So guess what? Got my hand slapped. Never got to touch Blondie's marbles. Maybe if I ever make it to Ireland, I'll get my hands on those things. Hey, Lo, welcome in. Good to see you, Lo. Good to see you, Lo. How you been doing? How's soccer? Who you cheering for in the World Cup? The great Lo, everyone. It's going to be Milner, Line God, Blondie, The Guy, Topsy, Sticks, Deej, Honorable mention, the one and only Bunny, right out of the Queendom. And there's the DNFs. And now we'll go to race 3 of 3. Yeah, it's good to see Low. It's been a minute. Really good to see Low. And thanks for the lurk, Puff. Oh, let me get my nose up there. Let me get my nose up there. The mules are getting restless. Type exclamation mark play. Hey, Skies, happy Monday. How are you doing? Let's get right in that direction. Let's get right in that direction, you guys. I don't know what I'm going to do with this girl, you guys. I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. And I hope that you guys all go check them out. You know how I'm always saying about glasses, beautiful on the inside and beautiful on the outside? That's Skies, you guys. I can't really explain to you the energy that comes out of her. Like, it's so warm, it's so welcoming, and I'm a huge fan. So thank you for being here. I really do appreciate you. And they're a busy person. But and I just, every time that I'm there with you in your community, I just thank you for all the effort that you put in and you're a role model. And I always like to try to shed light on role models, and that's who Sky is. So thank you for being you, and I appreciate you for being here and taking the time to come play. You're supporting Argentina. Let's go. Do you know other people are saying Argentina and other people are saying France low. What do you think about France? Yeah, you are, Sky. And that's really it, right? Is I truly believe that people like yourself who are kind, who are open-hearted and open-minded, right? You're not saying negative things. You're not looking down your nose at people. All you're being is warm, welcoming, looking for hugs. And I think that's what people need to see. And it only, because you take care of yourself, because of the way that you look, because of the way you conduct yourself, people can get on board with that. And so that's really the way I look at you, Sky. Is that's what I look at you as. Is more people that see you, they act like you. And I think the way that you act and the way that you carry yourself is admirable. So that's why I look at you as a role model. A role model. Yeah, get a little wax on there. I like that. People are rooting for France. Yeah, people have said that Messi might get another one. But Low, how about that big Canadian team winning last night in the knockout stages? Let's not forget about that. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, there's Sky right on it, fellow Canadian. Yeah, there we go. There we go. But imagine that Canada climbs to the top in some crazy upset, and then all of a sudden I'm a soccer fan and wearing jerseys left, right, and center, and I can't quit watching soccer. But I'm a Holland guy. I ask every time. Yeah, we're not last, but I'm a Holland guy. Whoever that guy plays for. Schmuckleberry, welcome in, Schmucks. Whoever Holland plays for. That every time I see that guy, I just sit back in my chair and be like, that guy knows what he's doing. Yeah, Norway. He looks like he's the biggest guy out there. And doesn't he play like midfielder? He's not even like a striker, and he still snipes goals all the time. And he's like 25 times bigger than everybody, and he's got the long hair and the huge marbles. That's what they say about the size of his soccer balls. Oh, you got to go to soldier camp. No way, Lo. Make sure you're being careful. Yeah, there'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Look at this. Roy Regis, caffeinated corpse. Did you get in there too? Did you get in there too, Clover? We'll have to see. Here comes Line God. I gotta get out there for the whole shot. You guys are quick on me. And it will be Roy Regis. And look at that guy, just takes big farts all over the late entry buff. And here he is. He's used it and he's in front. Make sure he's typing in there how much it works and how excited he is. Because all we ever hear is the negative out of the great champion. Poopy Maria will be done. But I do have to give Roy his dues. Former two-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, future Hall of Famer. I do give Roy a hard time, but he is on the road to the Hall of Fame. There was a time when Roy couldn't lose. Roy was on top of the world. Then all of a sudden the fame got to his head. It sounded like he was getting into the girls. He was getting into the drink. Everything was going downhill. And then all of a sudden, someone came, Custom Auto, I think his name was, came and said, hey, straighten out. And then next thing you know, he's back. He's winning. And he's back to his true form. The one and only Roy Regis. Good to see you, dude. We have a rule in here, the Roy Regis rule that was started by that guy. He'd come in here and he'd say, is there any games happening here? All you do is talk. So 9:30, we said, we'll play games. Oh, Blondie's day will be done. Hard to watch, hard to see. And here goes Line God. Their day will be done. And that's opened the door for Sky. Competitor 101. They just got a full glazing from the old mule, and now here they are, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the thing about Sky. good Canadian. They push their fair share of bush. They come from a hunting family. They were always out, and they'd say, oh, who wants to get in there and push the bush? Get the deer to come out. Sky would always say, I'll do it. And now here it's all paying off ever since they were a kid. In there pushing bush, breaking trail, double clicking their mouse. And here they are in full control. It's their race to lose. Come on, Sky. Absolutely beautiful human. Let's go. Congratulations. And I'm not joking when I say things like that, guys. They're a role model. They're kind. They'd give you the shirt right off their back. And the thing is they got nice style too. Let's go, Sky. It's going to be Sky 1, Roxy 2, Tom 3, the Guy 4, Jane 5, Milner 6, Glasses 7, Loki 8, Roy 9, Rockabilly former champion. There's Schmuckleberry now. Cheesy. The rest of the field bringing it in. Yeah, I think you were a hair late on that one, Clover. It happens. That's why I don't do the late entry buff. That's why I don't do the late entry buff, because you can miss it. And then if you miss it, that's not good. Good to see you, Sean. The Don John. Welcome in. Congratulations, Lo. You're a smart cookie. 100 on your physics, biology, and chemistry. Let's go. It's Topsy picking flowers. All right, have a great day, Royo. Honestly, get a good rest. I appreciate you for being here and having fun with us. All right, it's going to be Sky 1, Roxy 2, Tom 3, Guy 4, Droid 5, Bro Milner 6, honorable mention, current champion, the girl with the glasses, and now we'll go hand out the hardware. Yeah, exactly, Clover. That's the thing. It's so high risk. There is a high reward with it, but boom. All right, here we go. It's going to be the Pride of Turkey, 128. Then it's going to be Ruxy with the new balls. And yeah, Ruxy, make sure Ruxy's starting a Kickstarter to write a book, and I'm excited about that. So we're going to keep our eyes on that. Get your speeches ready. I think we're going to need to see a new champion, and that champion's name will be Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. What a beauty. And you guys, so the bit on Bro Milner is he's a British Columbia boy, but dude, the guy literally, he gives his whole entire life to giving back. And he works hard. He does the night shift. He's on Blue Sky. This guy doesn't stream, dude, but he's always here supporting. And so I always want to shed light on him, man. It's no joke, the work that he does. He makes the world a better place. It's a hard job. And yeah, this dude's here every day battling with us and having fun. So I thank you, bro, for the work that you do, for being here. And anybody that's interested on following him on Blue Sky, that's where I keep up with him. He's a beautiful human. So I thank you, dude. Now we'll go to the judges' scorecards. It's going to be Milner 1, Ruxy 2, Pride of Turkey the Guy, Line God, Skies, honorable mention, Blondie, Feels Dry. Let me write it in the book. Yeah, Clover, she goes out pretty good, eh? She goes out, and then she'll sometimes be kicking her legs and stuff, so. I love those championship belts too, Ahu. All right, let me get it round. Bro Milner. Bro knows bro. Bro knows marbles. Bro knows football. There was a video when I was a kid about Bo Jackson, and it was called Bo Knows Bo. So I always think it's like bro knows bro. All right, here's the speech. Oh, who's headed out to the gym? Lo, have a great day at the gym, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking in. Say hi to David for us, okay? All right, here's the speech from the one and only Milner. Ian DeConscion, Grousey DeFeur, Das Mule, and Addison in De Wilt Gebot de Worden. And it's all in a language I can't read. Congratulations, the one and only Bro Milner. I love it. Yeah, Wahoo. I noticed that the last little bit, so I thank you for bringing in that belt. Yeah, hey, Loki, we'll get a shout out on you. Maybe that'll put a little bit of. All right, here we go. Thanks, Ruxy. Dude, you're the best, Ruxy. All right, Ruxy brings it into layman's terms for me here. A big thank you to Grousey for bringing Mule and Addison into the world. Your daily presence lifts our spirits and strengthens our resolve to spread love. Through your work, we've met wonderful people like Ahu, Sadie, and Cheesy. And no one should forget the sinister presence of glasses. Thank you so much for that, man. I thank everybody for being here. It's fun, dude. It really is fun. I love that hambuster. I don't know what you're saying, but I like the way you're saying it. The rain buff. Hey, how you doing, kitty? Welcome in. Oh, you can't hear. Okay, I apologize. Sticks is still here. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do, is give the big boy a shout out. There you go, Loki. Hopefully that puts a little. It's about. I love it, honestly, kitty. I love the creativity. But anyone, this honestly, you guys, I've met Loki through Blue Sky. I've been checking out his streams. He's an absolutely beautiful guy. He really is, and his community's great too. He's super nice. He does art. He does words on stream, and he also has a whole ball league, baseball that he commentates on. So I want to shed some light on him. I've started spending more and more time with him. We're hoping to maybe do a little collaboration with his baseball in the future. We got some ideas and some thoughts. I'm going to try to sit down with him for an all business meeting, so we can talk baseball. But yeah, he's a super awesome guy, and he really means well. So anyways, that's the bit on Loki. The Lucky Clover Lube. I love that. All right, I'm not even in yet. Current champion. Medal around their neck, bell around their waist. The one and only Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. Absolute beauty. The chiropractor help, kitty. I love that. An all business meeting, Jane. Yeah, an all business meeting. I love that. That's why I anytime I ever meet with any other streamers or think about doing any collaborations, I always call them all business meetings. Yeah, you are, Ruxy. Let's go. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It is in the rain. Look at this. I didn't see Alex. Look at that. Good to have you, Alex. Let's go. Good to have you. I didn't see you sneak in there. Oh, Raven's here too. There we go. Great. Oh my gosh. Look at that one. Nice ball there, Clover. 41 seconds. There's Tursky. There you go. Oh my god. Look at the size of those marbles, everybody. Those things are massive. You can feel the table shake when they set those down, but it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. Absolutely safe space. And thanks for everybody being here, man. I have a ton of fun doing this. I really, really do. Hey, welcome in, Dracker. Good to see the one and only Drac. Yeah, get a poncho on there, Rockabilly. Good to see you, Drac. I hope you had a good stream last night, duder. There's Topsy, the guy. Feels Dry right in there. And that's the one thing about the rain for Feels Dry's marbles. Helps them out a little bit. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. Current champion, the one and only, Bro Milner. Will we see back-to-back championships, or will we see a new champion crown? We'll find out. Who's going to get the whole shot? And this is the one thing here. I was going to say it earlier, but Feels Dry loves rolling in the rain. A lot of extra dirt on those marbles, so this will help. And there's Line God now. Speaking of dirt on the marbles. The one thing you will not find on Line Gods is any dirt. He keeps them polished. He keeps them clean. He's always rubbing them, always playing with them. The only thing you'll find on Line God there, he started eating a lot of popcorn. So you will find a little butter on there, maybe a little bit of cheese whiz, maybe a little bit of jalapeno, a little salt. That's what you find on Line God's marbles. Sometimes forgets to wipe his hands off while he's watching his movie and playing with his marbles and eating popcorn. Sometimes it's right from the popcorn to the marbles, and that's okay. It's his marbles and it's his popcorn. And that's really what it comes down to. But here he is out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, laying hay. And that's Line God. Came from a long, long line of farmers. So he'd always be the first one up, out in the horse's stalls, laying hay. And his parents would say, dude, don't you ever get tired of being out there laying hay? And he said, nope, I love laying hay. Ahu will be done. Ham will be done. Drac will be done. Cheesy done. Feels Dry done. Hambuster done. Clover, Day Off Buff done. Jane done. Raven done. Tom done. Ruxy done. Deej done. Kitty done. Loki done. And now all eyes are right up here on the Pride of Turkey, the 128 guy. Everybody loves the 128 guy, and look what he's managed to do. Pushed his bush right to the front, and that's what he can do right out of Turkey. Then it's going to be Poopy. Here comes crowd favorite real meal. Pride of Finland, Tursk. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside glasses. There's Line God. Little too much butter on there, I think. Here comes Bunny, the Pride of the Queendom. Sticks right in there, and same with Alex, world ranked players. Hey, how you doing, Voxy? Good to see Fox. Welcome in. I can't remember. Voxy, they raided in somewhere last night, and I knew where they raided in. But it was super fun to be there with you. The Aussie bush pusher. Yeah, I'll get you up there, Janer. You just got to get out in first so I can get you. Yeah, that's right. You went to Mitzi's. That's where it was last night. Vox raided into Mitzi last night, and I got introduced to Mitzi by Cheesy. That's how that all happened. Yeah, you needed to hang out in that Storm Rockabilly to get a little bit of water on those. You should get some soap while you're out there with those things. I love that. Means you're drawing, Tursky. Means you're drawing. All right, here we go. It's going to be the Pride of Turkey. Then it's going to be Poopy, Mule, Tursk, Glasses, Line God, Honorable Mention, Alexander, Sticks, Bunny. And now we go to the second race of 3. Yeah, good to see you, Raven. Yeah, she kicking her legs. Yeah, it's funny, too. She's just got her Kong right there next to her. It's got a little bit of, like, that's her Kong, you know? Kicking her feet. Have a great session, Poopy. And thanks for taking care of your mental health. No joke there, Poopy. I thank you so much for going and doing your therapy. Have a great session. Have a great, great session. Yeah, I agree with you, Line God. It is just a win to finish on that one. Oh, yeah. I would never do that, Tursk. I don't own anything white. I don't own anything white because I just get it dirty. Oh, sorry, you guys. I'm not really up here. Bruxy's in, Cheesy's in, Dry's in, Vox in. Yeah, the snake oil, dude. Vox, you're just on a level. I'm so lucky that I met you, but I love that snake oil buff. I'm gonna get a buff on too. Here I am burping on the mic. I'm giving mine a little twist. Yeah, Tursky, you like to live dangerously. I like that. Yeah, get the cider buff on. Yeah, that black cat luck. I remember that. Yeah, black cat crossed your path. Supposed to be bad luck. The bonger. Let's go, Drac. Yeah, who was that, Poopy? Who was that is right. Who was it that didn't mind catching snakes when they were a kid? The Benjamin. Let's go. The Benjamin buff. I like that, Boxy. But Drac's well known for the 420 buff. I like that so much. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries, and there was. Sticks, Glasses. Let's keep eyes right there. They've activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plans out. There's just 2 skilled players. Very skilled. One's world ranked. And speaking of world ranked, there's Line God. The guy cannot be stopped right now. Current champion, though. The one and only Bro Milner. Did we see Bro's balls come in? One and only, the champ is Bro Milner. Line God will have something to say about it. Former champ Han Mods will too. There's Fields Dry, the California kid. Kitty's right in this thing now. There's Alex. Pride of Turkey, the guy. There's Jane, the Aussie bush pusher. But first, we got to see it. We got to see it before they got to be up there. We got to know they know how to push that bush. They said they've done it. They grew up doing it. And I'm not saying they can't do it, but we want to see it. Alex Day will be done. Hams Day will be done. Line God, not done. Feels Dry, California kid, done. But it will be Line God now. The Pride of Turkey, 128's right in it. There's Bunny, representing the Queendom. Here comes Kitty. I know Kitty through Ahu. Raven Gaming, their day will be done. There's Glasses, late entry buff. Real Mule now plugging along. That's the one thing about the Real Mule. You always know he's plugging. No matter what he's doing, you know he's plugging, and he's plugging hard. Any hole, any gap, he's going to plug it. The one and only Mule, humble Mule, crowd favorite. And speaking of crowd favorites, there he is, Bro Milner. He's the current champion. He's got the belt around his waist, medal around his neck. Sometimes that slows rollers down the weight of the championship, but not Milner. Competitor 465, ranked in the world. The Pride of British Columbia. Will we see history made? Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see Bro Milner on their way to the Hall of Fame? We'll have to find out. Bunny will have something to say about it. So will Clover. Uh-oh, who went up there? I missed it. Must have been Bunny. I apologize. The Pride of the Queendom gets it. The Pride of the Queendom. Look at that. Representing the Queendom. The one and only Bunny, competitor 7. Then it's going to be Milner, Clover. They've got the day off. Poopy. They're going for their session. Then it's going to be Lion God, Cheesy. Here comes Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. Then it's going to be the guy, Loki. No, it will be the guy, Loki, crowd favorite, Real Mule. It was a great fit. There's Voxy. Let's go, Vox. Very nice. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. And there comes Styx. They had the late entry buff on. There's Kitty. And here comes Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. Yeah, a little flair to finish. Yeah, Pixie, have you been to the Queendom? What is good, Fluffy? Good to see you. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you're taking care of yourself. I really do. Good to see you, Fluffy. I hope you're taking care of yourself, dude. They had a big heater last night. Yeah, good call, Ahu. Good for a stretch. I love that, Vox. It's going good, Fluffy Muffin. It really is. Getting there, though, Loki. That's what it's all about. All right, here we go. Now we'll go to race 3 of 3. But look at Bunny here. Look at Milner. 63 wins. It's going to be Bunny representing the Queendom. Bro Milner, Clover, Poopy, Line God, Cheesy, honorable mention, Drac. How sick is that? Drac was probably pretty good. Blondie's a winner. I hope you had time to say hi. That's the one thing, man. Anytime Blondie's around, you always want to make sure to say hi. They're amazing, and they'll talk to you too. But yeah, she's a real winner. Have you made it to the Queendom, Drac? You got to get in there. Everybody needs to get in the Queendom. I love being in there with him. Yeah, let's go, Bunny. And thanks for taking care of the kids. I appreciate you, Bunny. Went to take care of the kids, and next thing you know, the blacksmith has shod your mule. Or shoot, it probably is. Type exclamation mark play. Go get a nap in, please, Sadie. Oh no, you're working today, aren't you? You're off holidays. But take care of yourself. I love it, Jack. That's perfect, dude. He's an awesome one. Yeah, the beer battered fry. Yeah, you're back at it. Okay. I gotta buff up here. Whatever. I do have to buff up. Oh, you do? You're a killer, Drac. You're a beauty. Thank you, dude. You're an absolute winner. Absolute winner. The bong rip buff. Yeah, the lick for luck. That's Vox. I was gonna say the community member. Their name's Batbite. Yeah, give him a nudge, Clover. There you go. Good luck is right, Bunny. There's a community member, Batbite, and they came in and started licking marbles, and then next thing we knew, they were sick the next day. The mule is here to chew hay and win races, and the hay is gone! Exclamation mark play. I'd love a win, dude. But right now, we have to say it. The current champion, the one and only. Yeah, empty ball weight reduction. Those things are packed, feels. Current champion, the one and only Bro Milner. It's not. I love that licking one, buddy. Current champion. I only lick my own. Thanks. Okay, Bro Milner, current champion. Will someone take it away, or will they keep it? There you go. Exactly, Jane. All right. There'll be no late entries. You guys. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. And they're off. Well, that's just it. I don't mind. You know what I mean? The Mule's a humble racer, and Mule's just here to have fun with everybody. So even if Mule doesn't win, he's just happy to be around such great people and such. And speaking of great people, there's D80, the Pride of Quebec. They've got the tired buff on. I think they're up too late reading last night. And speaking of reading last night, here they are, Bunny 007. Look at this. This could be Bunny's coming out party. What a kind person. Thanks for being here. I met them through Blondie in the Queendom. So I'm saying they're representing the Queendom, but it was lovely. They were tending to the kids and they got a W, and now they've got to be thinking speech. Could you imagine? Not only were they tending to the kids, next time they go see the kids, you'll never believe what Mom did. Mom won a championship belt. Mom won the bragging rights. Mom did it all. Not only are they a great mom, they could become a great marbler. Come on, Bunny. Anybody that's good in Blondie's books is good in my books. It's the truth. Bro Milner's out. Current champion done. I think we'll see a new champion. Lion God done. Tursk, Pride of Finland done. And here go. Oh, Styx went for it. Drac went for it. But it will be Rockabilly. Are you kidding me? Bunny's Day will be done. Raven done. Vox done. Rockabilly done. I thought he had it and he lost it. And then, Loki's done. 128 done. Fluffy Muffin done. Girl with the glasses is going to sink it in there. Are you kidding me? And Feels Dry can't get the job done. Ahu can't. It's the girl with the glasses sitting pretty. Are you kidding me? Ruxy will be done. Here comes Tom, and D. Sadie's going to have a try at it. Come on, Sadie. Let's see. We'll see what Tom can do here. Come on, Tom. No, Tom won't land it either. D. Sadie, come on. The Pride of Quebec. Here they are. The great artist, the great hand streamer. Everybody. I've not met one person that doesn't love Sadie's hands. The more and more I've gotten to know Sadie and the more that I've gotten to know the community, everybody just can't wait for a hand stream. Oh, did you see Sadie's hands? And look at that. Unbelievable rip. Come on, Sadie. It's going to be the girl with the glasses, and then it's going to be Sadie, and then DNFs. And now we'll go to the judges' scorecards. So good. Jane, there it is. And don't take it from me, because people, when I first started, dude, and it was, when I first started this, I said the same thing. And everybody be like, oh, you're all into hands and her voice. And then now guess what? Everybody's into Sadie's hands and voice. It's the best. It is the best. And yeah. But anyways, we love Sadie here. It's going to be the Pride of Turkey. 1, 2, 8, and 3rd. Look at this. The wonderful Poopy Maria. Everybody loves Poopy. And now get your speeches ready. Put your hands together for the one, the only girl with the glasses with their second win of the day. Are you kidding me, man? They're unstoppable. Can we get a speech? You guys saw it here. They do it with the late entry buff. They do it with no buffs. They can't stop winning. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Future Hall of Famer. The one and only girl with the glasses. Yeah, there we go. And honestly, that's one day, Jane, I want Sadie to take me to bed with her. I'm not even kidding. I think I might have got to go to the bath with her the other day, which I thought was like a huge monumental moment, but I couldn't. It kind of sounded like she was going for a bath and was going to take me with her. And so that's the big stuff. Yeah, can a dynasty be far behind? I don't think so. Here it is. It's going to be, this is how the judges saw it. It was close. It's going to be Glasses, Poopy, the guy, Sadie, Bunny, honorable mention, Mule. It's true. Her talent knows no bounds. She knows how to win. She's a great competitor. But you guys all see it. You're here playing with me too. All right, the guy. Take a break. Good to see ya. Keep those marbles warm. Ham's in, Loki's in, Alex is in. Good to have you here, Alex. Yeah, it is, Sadie. I didn't get to go to the bath with you because your neighbor got all the action. All right, here's the speech. Send help. I'm running out of room for all of my trophies. So much dusting. Mule, thank you for not glazing me right off the track. This has been fun. Much love to you. Thanks for being here, Glasses. There's the guy. Alex is here. Styx is here. Clover. Buzzer's in. Good to see you, Buzzer. Welcome in. The great Buzzer's here. The exclamation mark play. There's Fluffy. Hey, look who, Hype G, welcome in. Good to see you. Makai's here. I see Makai out there on Twitch. Thanks for being awesome, Makai. That's where. Do you see Makai? We posted Gunzy, or not Gunzies, we posted DMAX website. That's where it is. That's why I know the name. Right straight out of there. They were saying how supportive Makai was last night. I remember. There it is, yeah. There's Makai. They were saying last night how supportive you were. That's where the name. Yeah, exactly. So many trophies, she stored them in the bathroom. Big W. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There, Brought. Good to see you, Brought. Here, let me get... Oh, I can't even get a drink in here. So much excitement. Good to see you, my girl. How are you doing today? And if you don't have sound, that's okay. You don't have to answer anything either. I spend pretty much... It's Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays. That's who I spend them with. I spend them with Brought and their crew. Thanks for a great weekend, Brought. And I hope today's not... Oh, you're off for the entire week? Let's go. Come on, Brought. Then I'm happy to hear that. What do you got planned for the weekend? Oh, look at... I've never had Brought say that. I got her fully today. Yeah, I'm going to get the same buff to Broad Holiday. I love that. Congratulations, Broad. Rockabilly's getting the mouse click. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They're no stranger to winning. Oh, yeah, Makai. It's a privilege to have you here. It really is. It really, really is. Drac getting the 420 buff going. But here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take the championship? Will we see back-to-back championships? Will we see history made? Or will we see a new champion crowned? Could it be Who Farted? Makai, Cheesy. Tom's in it as well. There's Loki, the real mule. D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec's in it. Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. There's Jane, the Aussie bush pusher. And here he is. Let's see. We haven't seen him push much bush. That's self-proclaimed. So we'll have to see up there, see what he can do. But now here's Vox. Vox has come in. Anybody that's not following Vox, they're good people. I met them on Blue Sky, and now I've met them on Twitch, and they're such solid people. Thanks for supporting. And there's Loki. Hey, how you doing, Muffin? Muffin came in on the raid the other day, and now they're here rolling. There's Milner, Bunny, Jane. There's Buzzer, the pride of Saskatchewan. But it is Who Farted. Raven now. No, Clover. Sorry. Who Farted, the guy. And everyone knows Hoof. Hoof came in on a horse racing raid. They love equestrian. They love horses. They love the Clydesdale. Janesdale be done. Ham done. Milner done. Ruxy done. Who Farted, Brought, Clover done. Rockabilly done. D. Sadie, Pride of Quebec done. Alex done. Drac, Too Much 420 done. Line God, Tripped on Their Pants done. And there's the girl with the glasses done. Cheesy done. Tom done. And now that'll open the door for Kitty. Come on, Kitty. Right behind them's Ahu. There's Buzzer. Here comes Muffin, 202nd best player in the world. And it will be. Look at this. It's going to bring up Muffin, the great streamer. Muffin came with the big raid the other day. On Monday it was, you guys. They really set the tone for marbles on Monday. And here they are again. Thanks for being here. And it's going to be Ahu, Kitty, Styx, Buzzer, Makai, Tursk, Pride of Finland. Oh, yeah, let's go. It's fun. I don't mind. Yeah, it'll be fun if you're running horror maps. Appreciate you too, Muffin. It's going to be Fluffy, Ahu, Kitty, Styx, Buzzer, Makai, honorable mention, Tursk. Now we'll go to race 2 of 3. Yeah, made you see that party foul. Spilled your bong and got knocked off. All right, here we go. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, the one and only. Girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Can they be stopped? Will someone take that belt away, or will they continue to reign? We'll find out. There's D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. I love that. Giving a nice massage. Yeah, Loki giving those things a nice massage. I got to buff up too. It's crazy not to buff up. I love a little moisturizer on there. Sometimes, you know what, Vox? We've got some older competitors that have to pull out the iron to get the wrinkles out. The dab buff. Tomahawk's back. The mules are lining up at the start. Type exclamation mark play. Buzzer's back. That's what everyone was saying. Saying the same thing as you, Buzzer. A lot of people were watching first time soccer, and they said it was awesome. Yeah, you got to iron those wrinkles out sometimes, Voxy. Keep them fresh. Exactly. Polish them. Hooked on soccer. I love it, Buzz. Hooked on a feeling. Hooked on soccer. All right, 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's Alex's in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to take it home? Race 2 of 3. Current champion glasses. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see back-to-back championships? Will we see history made? And as it stands right now, it could be Bro Milner. And here comes Sticks, but it's going to be Bunny representing the Queendom. Let's go, Bunny. The big fame now. Bunny went. They put their ball in. They went to tend to the kids. They came back with a win. And so now here they are. They've got their balls warmed up. They're ready to go. Here's Drac. They've got the dab, the 420 buff, the bong rip buff. That's the great Drac. Always making sure they're laser focused. And speaking of laser focused, here's Tom. Welcome in, Tom. Competitor 89, 385, best in the world. What an honor it is to have you here. Thanks for rolling. And the story is on Tom. They just got a new computer. They're going to get to streaming. Rockabilly's done. Good friend Cheesy, done. Imagine Rockabilly and Cheesy are in the void, bumping marbles. Here comes, no, Tursk Day will be done. The Pride of Finland. There's Bro Milner. Pride of British Columbia. The girl with the glasses, current champion. There's Jane. The bush pusher from Aussie. There he is right there. The Aussie bush pusher. This is the first time we've seen Jane up there pushing a lot of bush, but they've been doing it ever since they were a kid in Australia. They come from a hunting family, and everybody, Brat's Day will be done. Brat's Day will be done. But everybody would be scared. They'd be scared of the dingoes. They'd be scared of the kangaroos. Not Jane. He'd get in there and push any bush. Didn't matter what was in it. The thicker the bush, the more he liked it. That's about Jane. A lot of the kids, oh no, that bush is too thick. Not for Jane. The thicker the bush, the more he likes it. He'd get in there. He'd just push out those animals. And here comes Jane now. Come on, Jane. Out there, the Aussie bush pusher. Loves Vegemite. Loves playing marbles. And let's see now, because here comes Bunny. They're hungry. And there's current champion, the girl with the glasses. Who's it going to be? And it will be Jane. Then it's going to be Bunny. Then it's going to be glasses. Here comes Tom, Bro Milner, Alex, Sadie. Ooh, Line God looks like their day could be done. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Who farted? Sadie, the real meal. Vox is in it. Drac, Buzzer, well at the back. Loki knows. Loki doesn't mind a thick bush. I love a WD-36 on there, Alex. Yeah, people are getting a lot of. Here it is. We better go check in on him. Make sure he's okay. And there it is. And that's the thing about Buzzer. He uses little smaller marbles. You know what I mean? He's had smaller marbles ever since he was a kid. And some people would say, are you ever going to get bigger marbles, Buzz? And he'd say, no, I like them tiny like this. They fit in my hands perfectly. And it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. And there he is, the Aussie bush pusher. It will be Jane, Bunny, Glasses, Tom, Milner, Alex, honorable mention, Line God. Look who it is. Good evening, Janica. Really good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, there you go, Jane. You've been in some thick bush before, but you always made it up for your next breath of air. The hoofbeats are getting louder. Type exclamation mark play. There we go. Rockabilly's got the 70s bush going. I don't know, you guys. I don't think the bush buff is the way to go. I don't know. I could slow it down a little. There you go, Loki. A little trim on there. You guys. All right. Welcome in, Janica. Good to see you. Yeah, there you go. Lion God's getting back to give him a good whack. I'm gonna give mine a tug, wake him up a little bit. Yeah, there you go, Vox. Push that bush buff. Yeah, weed whacking. Dude, that's not even funny. That yeah. Clipping your marbles with that thing. Are you kidding me, Yahoo? You're an animal. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, there you I love that. Yeah, marbles are brought to you by Manscaped. Bigger dab buff. You're gonna have laser focus here, Drac. You better get those balls going. Yeah, yeah. It was Lotus, Janica. It was Lotus, and Lotus was in when. Yeah, good call on that. There is a reason. There is a reason why golf balls have dimples. That's why Feels Dry doesn't do any trimming on his. He likes a little extra turbulence. All right, here we go. 7 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Alex has activated the late entry buff. Let's see if they got in. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see if you got it. We'll find. Oh, yeah, there you are. There you are. Alex is in. Let's see how it plays out. It's second. Oh, it is third race of three. Third race of three. Current champion, the girl with the glasses. But I panicked. Good job. It's a high risk. It's hard to get it in. It's no joke, Alex. So let's go. Thanks for getting him in. A little panic. Yeah, you use that. You like using tapping yours with the hammer. Feels dry. I like that. Ever since he was a kid, always using the hammer on his marbles. And speaking of laying down the hammer, it's gonna be Lion God. And you want to speak about pushing bush, breaking trail? Here he is, laying hay. We spoke about it earlier. Came from a farming family. They had lots of livestock, lots of horses, and so Lion God was always the first in the stalls laying the hay. And his parents would always say, "You don't have to get up that early." And he just said, "I love laying hay, Mom and Dad." And here he is laying the hay, letting his marbles out. The one and only Lion God. I have to say, it's smartest guy I've met in real life. So sticks will be done. Here comes Jane, straight out of Australia. Loves the thick bush out there. Loves being in the outback. And here he goes. It's going to be Jane with the first crack at it. Oh, and it won't be Jane. It won't be D-Sadie. Here comes the girl with the glasses. No, it will be the girl with the glasses. Are you kidding me? The girl with the glasses absolutely nails it. Current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships? We'll find out. Jane got lost in the bush. Janica done. Roxy done. Muffin done. Ahu done. Loki done. Bunny done. You guys, isn't this the one we played and Glasses did the same thing? Come on, Vox and Alex. Yeah, Rockabilly got caught up in the weeds. Unbelievable what we're witnessing. Yeah, deja vu. Look at this, deja vu. Deja vu. It's going to be Glasses 1, everybody else DNF, and now we go to the medal ceremonies. Does it get lonely at the top? Good to see you, Saz. Aw, we're giving you smiles right back. Good to see you, Saz. I hope you had a good stream yesterday, and look at that. The great Aussie bush pusher. It's going to be Jane in third. Then we're going to go to Muffin. Thanks for being here. And now the champion will be, get your speeches ready, the one, the only, girl with the glasses, back-to-back championships. You've witnessed it here first. Back-to-back, we've seen history made. It's not like there is not any rollers here. Are you kidding me? The bush, and we'll see how the judges saw it. And it was Glasses by a mile. Then it's going to be Fluffy, Jane, Ahu, Bunny, Kitty, honorable mention, Sticks. Unbelievable. 3 wins today. Nobody can stop them. Yeah, we are witnessing greatness. Another trophy for the mantle to have to clean off. Can we get a speech? Can we get a speech? Trophy barn. I love it. Oh, she says hi right back, Janica. There's Alex. We love the hat. Don't we, Alex? Loki's back in. Bro Milner. Brat's in. Mackay. We'll wait here quick, see if we get a glass of speech before we get things fired up. Back in the... Yeah, here's the speech. Look at this. There's now a position open for an expert speechwriter. Please DM me immediately. I'm getting tired of writing these. Let's go. Congratulations. Welcome in, Ruxy. You're not late at all. Ham's in. Yeah, there you go, Pat. Yeah, I heard about that Pat Riley, the Heat guy. He's just hardcore. Pickman's in. Fields dries in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only girl with the glasses. They went back to back. We could see a dynasty. It went Rockabilly, glasses, Bro Milner, glasses, glasses. That's what we've seen today. And it's not like there's nobody here. You guys are here witnessing this. Yeah, you're right, Ruxy. I should drink. Yeah, you're right, Ruxy. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm burping. I love that, Janica. Get a little dish soap on there. Bunny's in. Bunny's been running hot. Cheesy's in. Get a little dish soap on there, Clover. I love it. I should buff up here. I only have 20 seconds. I was too busy drinking. I should get a quick buff on here. Give him a good flick. Extra bush. I like it. Get lost in the bush out there, Janer. All right, here we go. 9 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Sadie's in. The Pride of Quebec. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. The girl with the glasses has applied the late entry buff. Let's see how it goes. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And now we're off. And this one, it won't really open up until we get through and around and up and in. And then once you're around, up and through and in, we'll be able to call something. We'll be able to get the whole shot. And speaking of whole shots, there's Red Clover. But who's going to come out the other end? We'll find out. Right here waiting. Cameraman, eager. Crowd, eager. Could it be Line God, Loki, Real Mule, Competitor 381, Rockabilly? There's Sticks. We'd love to see this. We'd love to see them get up there. There's the girl with the glasses, current champion. There's Ruxy, D80, Pride of Quebec. There's Pickman, former grand champion. There's Janica, most humble person on the internet. Bro Milner, Pride of BC, Feels Dry, Pride of California. But right now, all eyes are on Rockabilly. Rockabilly's came in. They won the first one of the day. Can you believe it? Rockabilly came in, established themselves, and said, hey, these are my marbles. Back off. And everybody did, because there's a little bit of smell that comes off those Rockabilly marbles. A lot of grease. And so a lot of people were standing back. But now, they're all right in it. And there's Loki, the great artist, the great streamer. And it is going to be Loki's race to lose. Loki's got the voice. He's got the art. He's got the baseball. He's got the hats. He's got the haircut. But most of all, he's got the big heart. And that's what we love about Loki. Anybody that hasn't checked out Loki, that's the place to be, man. He's super nice and kind and humble, talented. And here he is. Loves baseball, loves drawing, loves making teams. And now it's his race to lose. Can we see a championship here from Loki? Could you imagine that we see a speech? Wonder what he'd do with the medal. And oh yeah, Loki also put a picture, you guys. He drew a picture of me. They do 1 minute picture drawing redeem. And so I claim that. And he did a drawing of me, and I posted it in Discord. That was last week. And speaking of last week, that's the last time Real Mule won. We'd love to see Tom get a win. There's Rockabilly, Brat now, Line God, Ham, Janica. But look at this. It's Loki's race to lose. They're in full control. And this is the thing with Loki. You can just tell they're a little bit more mature. They're doing their breath work. This isn't their first time being out in front. But we'll have to see how they handle the lasers. It's going to come down to the lasers. Let's see what Loki can do. It's their race to lose. Come on, Loki. Come on, Loki. And they've made it past the first obstacle. And now here they are. Boom, just like that. The one and only Loki. Here comes Tom now, competitor 381. They're no stranger to winning. They're no stranger to winning. It's going to be Loki 1, Tom 2, crowd favorite Mule 3, everybody's favorite Cheesy. Then it's going to be Rockabilly, Brought with the holiday buff, Bunny out of the Queendom, Line God, Janica, Styx, Ruxy. Did you not drop Bunny? Here comes Clover, Bro Milner, Drac, Ahu. Speaking of not dropping, I'm not sure Rockabilly's marbles have dropped since he was a kid. All right, there it is. Look at that. Good job, Loki. It's going to be Loki 1, Tom 2, Mule 3, Cheesy 4, Rockabilly 5, honorable mention on holidays, Brought. It did, yeah. Loki, the fear. The fear. Line God's in, Loki's in, Alex is in, Drac in. Yeah, play with Rockabilly gently. I love that. Your mules have achieved maximum yeehaw. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. I love that, Gene. Can't get enough Bush. He just wants to be pushing. All right, here we go. Race 2 of 3, you guys. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, the one and only. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. The girl with the glasses. They've got the championship. They've got the pedigree. They've got the belt around their waist. Will anyone be able to take it away? Feels dry with the dad bod mod. Peeing in the pool, Rockabilly. I love it. Clover's in. Yeah, get your floaties. Clover, get your floaties. Ham mod's in. I like that, Cheesy. Always finishing together. We like that. Sunscreen buff. Bunny's in. 18 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Look at this. The one and only. Can you believe it? The one and only late entry buff has come in from the one and only Pikmin. Let's see. We can't really call it till we get down there. We can't really call it till we get down there. We can't really call it till we get down there. We can't call it. We just have to enjoy the racers. It could be Who Farted, Cheesy, the Real Mule, Droid, the Bush Pusher. Come on, Jane. Everybody wants that. I want you up there, Jane. The Aussie Bush Pusher. That's what we want. The thicker, the better. Who Farted, Rockabilly, Ruxy. There's Ham Mods getting modded by Feels. There's Pikmin, late entry buff. Drac, 420 buff. Brought, holiday buff. Girl with the glasses, champion buff. Tom, 380 player in the world buff. Who Farted, Janica. Line God now. Let's see who's going to take it. Look at Line God come now. Line God, they've been coming all day. They've been coming strong. And now let's see if they can finish it off. It won't. It's going to be Alex, speaking of coming. They've been coming hard, coming fast, and they want it, and they just took it. It will be Alex, followed by Brought. They've got the holiday buff on. Janica, Who Farted, Line God, Tom, Bunny, Ahu, and here comes the rest of the field. I like that race. It gets hot right at the end. There's the California Kid, Cheesy, Loki, Rockabilly, Clover, Ruxy, girl with the glasses, and there's Jane. Might be good in the bush, but he isn't so good in a wet spot. You know what I mean? He's good in the bush. He's good finding his way out of the bush, but you get him in somewhere wet, and it seems like he gets lost. That's the big difference here. We want to keep him in the bush, not so much in the wet water. Jane's Day will be done. The pride of Australia. Little too much Vegemite before he went swimming. It's going to be Alex, Brought, Janica, Who Farted, Line God, honorable mention, Tom. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. This will decide the championship. Will we see a dynasty? Will we see back to back to back championships? That's what Glasses is going for right now. Or will we see a new champion crowned? Drac could win it. Ruxy could. Alex could. Feels dry. Line God's in. Yeah, for all the marbles, you got it, Clover. Bunny's in. Ham's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Monday. Jane's in. Yeah, I like that. Your balls have been tuned by the gods of speed. Type exclamation mark play. Deej is in. Your fingers are sticky. Make sure you don't get any on your marbles. Gremlin's in. Mackay's in. Tom's in. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Fields. Yeah, there you go, Rockabilly. Get that on there. Keep it tight. 10 seconds. D Sadie, Pratt of Quebec is in. There'll be no. Oh, there will be. Pickman, D Sadie. Let's keep eyes right there on the late entry buff. Oh, Joey tried to sneak in too. Good to see you, Joey. Hopefully, Joey got in. Welcome in, Joey. Thanks for getting involved. Appreciate you. Look at that. Jane's got the Vegemite buff on. Let's go. I can't wait to see how that plays out for the one and only Jane, the Aussie bush pusher. There's a key. Rockabilly, there's no key. Yours is on forever. Extra sticky. I love that, Drac. Let's go. All right, here we go. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's mule, and it's going to be Rux. Ruxy with the hole shot. Come on, Rux. Rux used to roll marbles with me when there was nobody else here. It was me, Ruxy, Governor Glasses, and Whizbang. And Rux has been a huge supporter of mine. I met them on Blue Sky, and they never left. And I'm super excited for Ruxy because they're going to start a Kickstarter, you guys, to write a book. So I think I don't know how that all works, but we're going to support her. So July 2nd, that's when Ruxy's going to come out with the Kickstarter. So we'll have it posted here. We'll have it in the Discord, and we'll try to support Ruxy and get into her dreams. I'm a huge Ruxy fan. Thanks for being here. She's a great dog mom, huge supporter of mine. And speaking of supporters, crowd favorite, Real Mule will be done. Janica, the most humble person on the internet, done. Mackay, done. Ahu, the massive organ. Jorgen, done. Gremlin, done. Hammod's done. And that's going to open the door for competitor 007, representing the queendom, the one and only Bunny. Thanks for being here, Bunny. I appreciate you and your heart. And there's the girl with the glasses, current champion. Their day will be done. There's Cheesy, riding it with Rux. Oh, Jane pushed a little bit too much bush, and their day will be done. So will Ruxy's. Here comes Brought now. They've got the holiday buff on. Partied a little too hard. Their day will be done. And there's Cheesy. Everybody loves Cheesy. Everybody loves Cheesy. It's going to be Bunny, Cheesy. Here comes Pikmin. Late entry buff, if anyone was wondering. Late entry buff, if anyone was wondering. Sadie as well. Alex, Deej, Drac, Clover, Loki, Line God. And here comes Tom. Made it so sticky they flew. I hear you on that, Jane. All right, it's going to be Bunny 1, Cheesy 2, Pikmin 3, Sadie 4, late entry buffs, Alex, Deej, Drac, honorable mention, Tom, Line, Loki, Clover. And now we go hand out the hardware. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Brought. Stayed up a little bit. Brought had to send me to bed last night. Brought had to send me to bed last night. I like that. Brought uses her mum power on me. But yeah, you shouldn't have stayed up so late last night, Mom. It's good. Oh, Bunny was close. We'll find out, Loki. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. It's going to be Bunny sneaking in there for third. Oh, white cheddar mac. Oh, Alex, we love the hat. We love the ball. We love the hat. We love the ball. Now get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. The champion will be the one, the only, Cheesy Gator Cat. Absolutely adore you. Great job, Cheesy. It's going to be Cheesy, Alex, Bunny, Loki, Tom, Pickman, honorable mention, Brought, Mule. Cheddar, honestly, white cheddar mac. Tolo was in this morning, and all I could sit there and say was thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for introducing me to you. I thank you so much for the warm welcome this morning, and I thank you from all the follows from your community, and I just thank you for being the person you are. Yeah, Tolo was in this morning, and I was just talking about how great you are. And then there was another community member that came in named their name's Hex Harpy, and you really remind me a lot of them with your vibe and your aesthetics and the way that you run your stream. So anyways, I just wanted to give you some love. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I stopped in at White Cheddar Max this morning, you guys, and they're just a lovely human. And right when I was met there, I was met with about 6 follows. So that's the kind of community that they have. And I thank you for building that community and being yourself. You've got an open heart and an open mind, and I can't wait to get to know your community more. So I just wanted to say thank you, Cheddar Mac. Okay, here we go. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Wow, what happened here? This win goes to everyone. I love every single one of you so much. This was such a Gouda competition. Cheese curds for everyone. Ah, we love you. Honestly, Cheesy. Let me get your name written down. Couldn't have gone to a better person. Yes, cheese curds for a poutine. For a good old-fashioned Canadian poutine. And I already gave a, but just so everybody knows, yeah, Cheesy's near and dear to my heart, and it's a good time to give her a shout out. But anyone that's not following Cheesy, I really recommend it. They've been, ever since I met them, they've been nothing but kind to me and encouraging to me. And I always try to check out the streams as much as I can. They're kind, they're warm, they're welcoming, and I'm a huge Cheesy fan. And so ever since I started doing this, I was always looking to surround myself with people who, they wanted to apply effort. They want to see, they want to go somewhere. They want to try. And Cheesy was one of the first people that never once did they ever try to slow me down or tell me to change anything. All they've ever said is just go and go harder. And so that's why I feel so strongly towards Cheesy. Blondie's in the same conversation, and so is D Sadie. Those are the 3 people that I put my money behind. And I thank you guys for being here. And yeah, I think the world. I do, Cheesy. I really do. You're an amazing human. I don't know how you do it, but you do it. And I'm lucky to call you a friend. So thank you. But that's Cheesy, you guys. And she's the current champion. But those 3, man, Cheesy, Blondie, Sadie, they're who I put my buddy behind, and that's who I ride with. So anyways, congratulations on the championship. I'm going to go to the washroom really quick, you guys. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I get your guys' balls in there, and then I run off to the washroom. But I got to go. And so I'll go to the washroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Addie will keep you guys company. Maybe I'll get her a little Kong, but we've been going for 3 hours. So I'm just going to go to the washroom real quick, and then we'll keep rolling. And I thank everybody for being here. It's incredible to have this much fun and everybody getting behind me and the whole community, really. And it's just been phenomenal. So I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. And anybody that doesn't know, we posted DMAC's website at the top. So anybody that wants to go in there and check out what DMAC's doing, he had a big announcement yesterday, and so I love the fact that we can support him and people can get a few hits on his website and have a look at what he's doing. He's a big proponent for mental health, and I love that. And so I want to get behind him. All right, yeah, we'll all use the bathroom. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Thank you guys for sticking around. I apologize. Good to see you, Kitty. I saw Ariel come in. Saz is here. Levi's here. Welcome in, you guys. And yeah, and I thank I looked at I only look at the viewer count, you guys, when I take my breaks. Sometimes I don't even do it on my breaks, but yeah, I can't believe it, you guys. I thank you all for being here and supporting the old mule, and not even just me, but supporting everybody. And I thank you guys for just getting behind what we do here. You know, like everybody, you know, they're buffing their balls. We kind of keep it in that same vein of not being too overboard and not too underboard. And I thank you guys, because it does take, good to see you, Nove. Welcome in, because it does take effort what we do here. You know what I mean? It does take effort, and I thank you guys all for applying it and being here and making it what it is. Because really, it is about you guys and everybody contributing and making the buffs fun and getting behind it. So I thank you from the bottom of my hearts. All right, here we go. And I don't have, I mean my heart, I don't have two hearts. I got two marbles, but I only got one heart. How you been doing, Ariel? I hope you've been doing really good. Yeah, dust them off, Hambuster. Let's go, Levi. Thanks for coming here, and we love Evie. Let's go. We love Evie. And thanks for coming over. Brot's in. They've got the holiday buff on. There's Deej. Let's go, Deej. Good to see ya. Good to see you, Ava. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good, Ava. All right, let me get... I hope baby's doing good, too. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, Line God's giving him a quick tuggly. Ava's in, too. Here we go. Yeah, two marbles per race. I like that. Oh, yeah, I have to tell you guys, too, a ghost can come and take you. A ghost can come and take you. I have no control over it, so if it happens to you, don't point the finger at the... Don't point your finger at the announcer. Because it does happen. But look at this. Speaking of does happen, the Real Mule gets taken. Can you believe it? But that's the kind of guy Real Mule is. That's the kind of guy the Real Mule is. Going up there, he'll take the shots. He'll go do whatever's happening. He'll get taken by the ghost just so everybody else is having fun. That's what it's all about. And look who's in there, the Pride of Quebec, but now Pikmin, world rank player. Thanks for being here, Pikmin. I'm a huge Pikmin fan. Former, Deej's day is going to be done. Pikmin, former grand champion. That's the thing about Pikmin. He's won here, but it was in the past. I do have to say it. That's the big bit about Pikmin. He is a winner. He is a world rank player. He was the first ever world rank player to come in here. Him and another guy named Adam Toe were the first world rank players to ever come in here. So they do have pedigree, but we just haven't seen it lately. We just have not seen it out of the Pikmin. And I think it is because they've been changing ball size. They used to have huge, massive marbles. And then it would seem as though they couldn't really control them, couldn't really contain them. And so they've went to a smaller marble now, and it would seem as though maybe they're too small. So we'll find out, but now all eyes are going to be on Sticks. Thanks for being here, Sticks. Competitor 95's been here all day rolling. They've got a beautiful marble. They've got a great racing style. And here they are out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. It's not an easy thing to do, Peter Frampton style. Show me the way, Sticks says. And now look what's happened, Cheesy. Cheesy Gator Cat, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They are now out there. Could we see history made? Could we see back-to-back championships? We've seen it twice. We've seen it happen today. It's currently the girl with the glasses. And now we could see a second championship. That's the road to the Hall of Fame. Cheesy could go back-to-back, set the record straight, rewrite history. And there's our good friend D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. And right there's Nove. Welcome in, Nove. Look at this. We have the 26th best player in the world here. What a delight. Absolute delight. It's going to be Cheesy, Sadie, Nove, Sticks, Ahu, Janica, Ham, Who Farted, Tom, White Cheddar Mac. Thanks for being here. I like the tunage on that one a little bit, the spooky tune. Sets the tone. It's going to be Cheesy, Sadie, Nove, Sticks, Ahu, Janica, ooh, Hambuster, honorable mention, Who Farted, Tom. Good to see you, Groku. We love having Groku here. Governor's in. Good to see you, Gov. I mean that's a right there. So Gov used to like Gov has been here since day one, and Gov used to win and win and win, and Gov hasn't won in a long time. I have to say it, and I know it drives him crazy. And just so you know, hey, Gov, just in case you're wondering, the girl with the glasses has won 3 times today. Just in case you're wondering. The cheese shredder map. Yeah, let's see how it plays out. I like the haunted house too, Gremlin. I like that take. Line God's pulling out a lick. I gotta buff up too. I'm gonna give mine a little polish. Yeah, break the drought, Gov. Yeah, the Bobby Knight chair throw. Let's go on that, Loki. WD 35. A little different water displacement. A little different water displacement from Alex. That's what that stands for, right? Or am I way out there? What my first ever boss, he said, "Grab, can you get me the weasel piss?" That's what he said. Can you get me the weasel piss? And I said, "Excuse me, what's that?" And he said, "That's the WD 40, my boy." So then ever since then, it was the weasel piss. I love that boss, dude. He was a good boss. The gas station. Okay, let's go rockabilly. I could tell you guys about that. If I remember, I'll tell you guys that I had to stop at the gas station and get something like that. The boba buff. I like boba. I really do. There'll be no late entries. I like bubble tea. I really do like bubble tea. I like anything like the texture of mochi. Oh, the big question I actually had for you guys is what do you put on udon noodles? I like udon noodles the most, but then you come to realize that like they're a huge noodle and you need something that kind of sticks on them a little bit. And it's not the best in broth because it's kind of like you're eating a whole noodle and the broth doesn't stick to it. But anyways, I was thinking about that. And thinking about things is never a good thing because there's Pikmin. Here's Pikmin now, leading the way. Come on, the great Pikmin. They've got the paw. They had the big win. They've got a grand championship. There's Levi. Welcome in. They came from Eevee. Competitor 380 Tom. And look at this. It's going to be Little Gremlin. Little Gremlin has won in the past. They also introduced me to Visk. It was such an honor. Gremlin's been Gremlin. They also took a great clip. Gremlin's Day will be done. That's now opened the door for Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Real Mule, their day will be done. Now Governor doing something special. Look at that. We were throwing a little shade Governor's way, and now they woke up. Rockabilly will be done. Rockabilly's Day will be done. And here comes Jane. No. The Aussie Bush Pusher. Their day will be done. And now Janica leading the way. The most humble person on the internet. Here they are. The one and only Janica. The things are looking on the up and up. School's coming to a close. They did really well on all their exams. Oh, the girl with the glasses done. They had one project left. Oh no, Janica, the commentator's curse. Are you kidding me? A little overglaze on Janica, and that'll open the door for Governor. And right behind them, their good friend Feels Dry, the pride of California. Those two have come a long way. And here comes no competitor 26th, best in the world. Are you kidding me? What an honor. And there's Pixie, D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec, and then Line God, Red, Levi, Cheesy, Loki, and the rest of the field. Yeah, the mod team tag team. Wide left Gremlin. I like that. That's ridiculous. Thanks for sharing that, Loki. But that, I'll tell you. All right. So it's going to be Governor, Feels, Nove, Pixel, Sadie, Line, Clover, honorable mention, Levi. And then we go to the third and final. The hardware will be handed out. Current champion, the one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. They are the champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. But it's about buying things at gas station. So when I was a rookie football player, it wasn't very common for rookies to get to travel with the team, but I was honored enough to get to travel with the team. Um, but the older players let me know, like, if I was traveling with the team, I'm at the front of the bus and I had to bring a bunch of things. And it was like, yeah, there was only two of us that got to travel, and I was one of them. And it didn't happen often. So, what they requested for me to bring was a nudie magazine. They wanted me to bring nudie magazines for the bus, and I'd never bought a nudie magazine before. And so it was a really exciting thing. We had to go catch the plane. And so my dad was like, I in high school I played as I was a linebacker. I was a linebacker in high school, and then in junior I was a D lineman, in university I was a D lineman. But that doesn't matter. The so as I was like, my dad, so everybody was excited. My dad's like, well, I'll drive you, I'll drop you off, it'll be great. And so I'm like, okay, sounds good. And then I realized that I needed to stop to get nudie magazines on the way there. And so I was like, I wasn't sure how to ask my dad. And then so I was like, well, I knew that the little gas station in town, they sold them. And they, like, this is old school stuff. They were way in the back at the high, like, so kids couldn't reach them, but they were on like the magazine rack, and you knew that they were back there. And it's like a small town, right? So you know all the people that work at the gas station. That's like your parents' mom, and like everybody knows everybody, right? So I had to go in there. Is that what they were? Yeah, that's exactly what they were called. So I had to go in there, ask I was like, "Hey dad, I need to stop at the Esso quick." Well, what do you need? Yeah, I'll go in there. I'll get it for you. Whatever, don't worry about it. You got a big game, and so and so forth. I'm like, no, dad, I'll go in there. I'll get whatever I need. And, well, let me come in with you. No, I'm good. And then I get in there, and sure enough, it's like my buddy's mom working the till. And so I got to go in there. I'm scrolling through the back of the things and everything, pull out these magazines, and then I have to go buy them from my my buddy's mom, and gives me the magazines, and then I got to come to the car, and my dad, what'd you buy? And then my dad was my dad was understanding, and I'm sure that the lady at the gas still didn't mind too much. But anyways, that was a story about having to buy something embarrassing at a gas station. And anyways, I showed up, I got on the bus, I took the magazines to the back, and I never got to read them myself. So anyways, that's the big football story. All right. There we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. AC, good to see ya. Welcome in. Really good to see ya. Oh, there's so much hazing. Oh, I like the stories too. I wish I would have got to see them, but I didn't even get to see them. They disappeared in the back. Anyone you want, White Cheddar. Anyone you want. Really good to see you, AC. I hope your day's doing good. I saw AC last night. Where did I see you last night, AC? Techie, how are you doing? Good to see Techie. Really good to see you, dude. A vintage magazine might be healthier. You might be right. But yeah, Cheddar, you can put on whatever buff you'd like, as many as you'd like. Yeah, it was Foxes. Yeah, you're right. It was in Psycho Foxes. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Thunder. Yeah, you're getting. I love that Buster. Hambuster pulling out the sandpaper on his marbles. Are you kidding me? And here we go. Who's it going to be? Alex with the hole shot. It will be Alex with the hole shot. They've got the nicest hat. And look at this. Could this be Governor's Day? Could it? Usually Governor's Day is on Thursday. When in the early days, you guys, Governor said their favorite day was Thursday. So sometimes you'll see people wishing people a happy Governor's Day. And Governor's Day is Thursday. And so I was going to say, is today going to be Governor's Day? But it's not a Thursday. And now they've fallen back. I shouldn't have said anything. And there's Fields Dry, the California kid, right in there with Nove. Can you believe that? Bumping with the 23rd best player in the world. How does that feel, Fields Dry? My goodness. And it's going to be Buster. They took the 1,000 grit sandpaper to their marbles. They took them right down to the wood, and here they are. Are you kidding me? It looks like it's worked. And there's Cheddar Mac. They want the buffs. Any buff you want, Cheddar Mac, you can have it. And I encourage people to go check out Cheddar Mac. I'm not even kidding. They were so nice and so kind. And yeah, and their community was amazing. So anybody that hasn't, I really encourage going over there and checking it out. And like I say all the time, not everybody's going to be everybody's flavor, but it is easy to drop a follow. And it's also easy to take the follow away, and no one's feelings will be hurt, I promise. But it's going to be White Cheddar 1. Great job, Cheddar. And yeah, what a great experience getting to meet you this morning. It was absolutely wonderful. You're good people. open-hearted, open-minded, accepted. And then it's going to be Tursk, the pride of Finland. And then it's going to be Ruxy, the great author, Gremlin, Buster, Sadie, Nove, Clover, Governor, Ariel Blue. All the love coming your way. That's all it ever is. The nudie mag buff, exactly. Hey, good to see you, Kitty. Thanks for being awesome, Kitty. I appreciate every interaction that we have. You're the best. Yeah, don't mind me in the back reading the magazines. Well, even worse, you guys. So on that same thing, whatever, it doesn't matter. So at the same place, the only reason I knew nudie mags even existed there was because there was a dude that, like, he's lived in town, right? Everybody knew each other. There's only 900 people in this town, and this guy, and so they had like a coffee table in there, and like, you know, I was a kid, right? So older guys would go in there for coffee in the morning before they went to work, and this one dude, he would be sitting there drinking his coffee, thumbing a nudie mag, and everybody'd be like, what are you kidding? And then he'd always be thumbing the nudie mags in there, just like in the broad daylight on a regular day. Everybody else, you know, they'd be reading the People magazine or they'd be reading the sports, the newspaper, and Buddy'd just be light reading on a nudie mag. And so then, and this is probably terrible. I shouldn't be telling you guys these things. And so there's like a big recycling bin where everybody would recycle their paper and their newspapers. And so the one day we see Buddy take his recycling over and drop off his newspapers, and my buddy gives me a shot like that and says, man, imagine what must be in all those things. So sure enough, Buddy goes to look in the recycling, and that's all that guy had in there was all the old nudie mags. Anyways, small town stuff, you guys. Yeah, checking his stocks. Yeah, but Ray just drinking his coffee, and everybody's just sitting around, and Buddy's reading the nudie bag. But look who it is. Couldn't happen to a better person. All right, there it is. It's going to be Cheddar Mac, Tursk, Ruxy, Gremlin, Ham, Sadie. Oh, look at all the winners on this one. It goes all the way down. That's huge. Those are all big points. Nove, honorable mention, Clover. Big race. And now we'll finish. Yeah, exactly, Rockabilly. What are you reading? The Wall Street Journal? No. Yeah, dude. It is the small town, growing up in the small town, you see a lot of things. Oh, I thought Governor might had it. It'll be Governor third. The Pride of Quebec, Sadie right there for second. And first place will go to, look who it is. There's a reason they're the 23rd best in the world. It will go to Nove, sorry. Beautiful marble. If you want to give a speech, Nove, you can. If not, that's okay too. But look at that. There will be a champion crowned, and their name will be Nove. Third is great. Yeah, exactly, Gremlin. It was recycling full of jugs. All right, let's see how the judges saw it. Exactly, AC. Got some new material in. Look at that. It was close at the top. It'll be Nove, Sadie, Gov, White Cheddar, Tursk, Pixie, honorable mention, Ham, Ruxy. Yeah, the tentacle is sweet. Okay, sounds good, Pixie. I love the jiggle. Yeah. It's a little eggplant in there, too. Oh, yeah. Look at that right up there next to Mule. And that's the perfect time right now, you guys, to... There's the third head of the three-headed monster, you guys. Sadie, Blondie, Cheesy. And yeah, I admire Sadie so much. I'm lucky that I get to call her a friend. She's a great streamer. She's a great person. She's super supportive. And yeah, I'm putting everything I can behind Sadie. And yeah, They are super worth a follow. And I always say the best hand streamer on Twitch, you guys. They don't show their face, they do art, and you only get to see their hands. And boy, I've fallen in love with their hands. And now I've fallen in love with their personality. But Sadie's a real one, you guys. And they're the pride of Quebec. And I'm lucky that they're here. I'm lucky that I get to be part of their community. And yeah, my hat goes off to you every day. You're an animal, dude. And same thing with Sadie, right? Never once has they said anything other than just go and go hard. And never once have they told me to slow down. So I thank you, Sadie, and I appreciate you every day. Thank you. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, the slow and steady. You got it, Levi. The recycling buff. Yeah, man. And then it's just ridiculous. Yeah, get a little slime on there, a pep talk. Yeah, I like all that. I'm going to just give mine the traditional. A good blow on there. Yeah, the boba. The boba's wait. Have you never had a Drac? Have you never had bubble tea? A boba? Yeah, get a little weight on there. You never had bubble tea. You got to get out a little bit more. A boba tea. They're great. Get the rig dab in there now. All right, here we go. 7 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, the slick buff. Be careful you don't slide right off, Levi. That's the one thing. You got to be careful. All right, here we go. Yeah, get a tea in you, brat. I didn't even get to drink mine. And oh, look who it's going to be, Ariel Blue. Come on, Ariel. We'd love to see Ariel Blue get out there and push some push. The great artist, the great friend of the channel. Tursk is there as well. There's Cheesy. Here comes Sticks. Line God, though. Right in there with Ariel Blue, but it will be Ariel Blue, competitor 13, well known to the channel. Everybody loves Ariel. How you been doing? They're the great supporter of Nubsock. Also, they have an art channel they do. But they're a real one. They'll play games. They do art. They're kind. They're nice. They're supportive. I met them a long time ago, and it was through D Guns and that crew over there. And Ariel's been here ever since. I appreciate Ariel. I always check in on them, make sure what they're up to. Always check in their stream. Always saying hi. Check in on Nubsock as well. But here we go. It's going to be Line God leading the way. The great Canadian. We love that. Line God put the Canadian flag ball on. That was a highlight. We haven't seen that again. We'd also like to see a championship from the one and only Line God. It looks like it's a 2-horse race, and that's going to be an Ariel Blue Line God race. Ham Mods could do something. Kitty will have to do something. Fields Dry, the Pride of California is there. But here comes the rest of the field now. Cheesy making a move. Something they know how to do, I'll tell you that, especially on a set of marbles. That's the one thing you know about Cheesy. They'll make a move on a set of marbles real quick. And here comes Line God. They are now pushing Bush. Breaking trail, double clicking his mouse, leading the way. Come on, Line God. And here comes Tom, competitor 381, world ranked. Come on, Tom. This will help the rankings. Let's go, Tom. They're going to be streaming in about a few weeks' time. But it will be Tom. Rockabilly's day will be done. There comes Kitty. They had the slime on there, wasn't it? But it's going to be Tom, Kitty, Line God, Sticks, Alex, Pixie, Ham, Mule, Tursk, honorable mention, Fields Dry. Yeah, a little slime on there, Kitty. Goes a long way. How do you DNF on this one? We'll see how many did. Yeah, trying to move in on Line Guard's marbles. It's a smart move, Cheesy. Take it easy, Jane. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting. I appreciate you so much. I really, really do. You're such a good person, and I thank you for being here and supporting. That guy does all the right things. All right, here we go. Is Tom 1, Kitty 2, Line 3, Sticks 4, Alex 5, Pixie 6, honorable mention, Ham, Mule. Good to see you, Grouser. Most valuable baller. Glasses has won 3 times today. Grouse. Glasses won 3 times today. All right, take it easy, Pixie. Have a great stream. Honestly, have a great stream, and we'll see you when we see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for contributing. Thanks for playing. And yeah, enjoy your stream. Oh, you never have to be sorry about anything, Ruxy. You're always the best. I'm always keeping up with you on Blue Sky, Ruxy. I saw the dog swimming. I saw the dog swimming in the lake the other day. It's awesome. I got greedy with the slick buff. Should have known, Levi. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, it was good. I keep up with you. I try to keep up with you, everyone I can, as much as I can. All right, there we go. Let's get the old mule in there. Current champion, the one and only Nove, right here. There it is. That's the ball everyone wanted to see. Oh, look at Levi, too. I should have checked in earlier. There's Kitty. Hey, welcome in, Faye. Good to see you. Cheddar Max here. Really good to see you, Faye. Ava's here. Mods is in. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Okay, Pixel. Thanks for sharing. I apologize. I misread. My bad. Okay, I got to get a little buff on too. Good to see you, Faye. I hope you're having a great day. Let's go. How was the weekend? Let's go. Let's go. Rearrange. Get a little grease on there. Limber up. Rule 252. Limber up. I love that. Flying high. I like that too. Thanks for the lurk, Sadie. I appreciate you. Corpse is in. And they're off. There'll be no late entries. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? I can't call this one too hard, you guys, because it is about we go all the way down and then it blasts you off. So that's the thing, is it's really RNG here. I can't really call it. We'll see who gets the first shot, but really it's about how far you fly. And so even if you're in first, like Janica, everybody here knows Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former dynasty winner, former 5-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Janica. Janica's been here for a minute, always been super supportive. I appreciate you, Janica. They're hardworking, they're smart, they're funny. They got a little edge to them too. That's the thing, you guys. A lot of the people in here, like Janica, like Sadie, like Poopy, like Cheesy, like Brought, they got a little edge to them. You know what I mean? They'd probably consider the old mule a bit of a square. So that's why it's fun to get out there with everybody. You know what I mean? They got a little edge. They're not afraid to say what's on their mind. So definitely those people, man, they're good people. Rux is out. Glasses is out. Faye is out. But look at this. All eyes on Rockabilly. Are they going to take the first crack at it here? Everybody loves Rockabilly. And look at those marbles there. They use those tinier marbles. That was the thing. Ever since they were a kid, they've always had small marbles. But Rockabilly, he doesn't mind. It used to be when he's a kid, he'd hide his marbles. Didn't want to show them to anyone because they were a little bit smaller. But now, ever since he's won a championship, ever since he grew up, he's not quite as shy. And he's happy to put them out there, show people his marbles. But let's see who's going to go. Rockabilly's going to take the first crack at it. Let me get in position. Let me get in position here. But it will be Rockabilly with the smaller marbles. And who's going to take it? That's kind of the standard line. We've seen him go way back there. So we'll see who it's going to be. Look at that. Pikmin didn't get a crack at it, nor did Cheesy. Oh, Rockabilly kind of came up a little short there. Classic Rockabilly, a little short. AC went for it. Oh, Governor with a good rip. There's Loki now. They're going to take a crack at it. But it will be Governor setting the standard. There's Ariel. But it will be Governor. Governor's rolling. It's going to be Governor 1, Clover. Great job, Clover 2, Ariel 3, White Cheddar 4, Alex 5, AC 6, Loki 7, honorable mention, Caffeinated. Yeah, dude, honestly, anything in the points like that, AC, is huge. I agree. Any points I'm over the moon with. Something I haven't done much today, I'll tell you that. Gremlin's in, Faye's in, Alex in, Clover, Kitty, former champion Ham Mods, Loki'd love one. There's Ruxy. Yeah, play next to Rockabilly. Ariel's in. Yeah, get the Rockabilly probably could use some breaks. All right, here we go. Levi's in. Line God. Bust a ham. Yeah, little Governor's luck buff. Hey, Governor's rolling hot. I should buff up here. How you doing, Silent J? Welcome in. Let's go, Silent J. Good to see you, competitor 193. Yeah, give him a big stretch, Loki. I like that. Ahu's in. A fondle. No, you got it, Ham Buster. A little twist. It's not for the faint of heart, but if you want to get woken up, that's how you do it. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and the California Kid has activated it. This is one of my favorite maps, if not the favorite. And here we go, and look at this. It's going to be Faye. Here, Faye. They just got in. They couldn't wait to get here, and now they're here, and they're leading away, pushing bush, breaking trail. Are you kidding me? The one and only Faye. And now the rest of the field's coming in. There's Fields Dry. They've got the late entry buff on. Tell me that late entry buff doesn't work. There he is, the California Kid, the great father, the great husband, the great individual. That's how we know Fields Dry. Smart, handsome, funny. And you know what? The guy likes to learn. And speaking of learning, there's Silent J, competitor 193. They just got in, and now here they are. Can you believe what we're seeing? They've got the first race buff on. They're leading the way. Oh, and this will be their first sign of adversity. And that's what they say. You can really tell about a competitor when they face adversity and how they handle it. You can see Fields Dry. Oh, and that's exactly what we're talking about. That's how you can tell a competitor right there, the real mule, crowd favorite, humble racer. That first sign of adversity and what happens. Absolutely no panic, no problem. They're doing their breath work, but you'd never hear mule talk like that. So humble. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, formerly Dynasty winner, future Hall of Famer, the one and only real mule, crowd favorite. And here he is. He's been quiet all day. And now, absolutely out there right with Buster. And Buster now has been here rolling all day. Thanks for all the contributions today, Buster, man. You've been an absolute delight. And thanks for all the buffs and all the creativity. It's great. But it does look like the real Mules Day will be done. I have to say it. You could hear the air come out of the building. An absolute gasp. Crowd favorite, real mule, done. Cheesy, done. And now it's opened the door for Who Farted. Hambuster, girl with the glasses, no, Feels Dry, but it will be Hoof, the pride of the equestrian community. They love horse racing. Ruxy's Day will be done. Here comes Buster, the girl with the glasses. Feels Dry, the California Kid. Faye, they had the whole shot. Now it's going to be Drac, the 420 buff. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And then it's going to be Loki, the great artist. But right now, all eyes are on Ham. And there's girl with the glasses. They can't stop winning. Look at what we're witnessing. It will be the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Followed by Hambuster, Who Farted, Ahu, Kitty, Faye, Ham. And here comes the rest of the field. Oh, it's rough to see Mule go out like that. Yeah, you nailed it, Ruxy. It was a nail biter. You won again, Glasses. Yeah, you made it through. Curse the marble. I'm sorry. Commentator's curse. Well, because you knew what you did. You knew what you did and you won. Congratulations. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. The girl with the glasses, Hambuster, Who Farted, Ahu, Ham, Faye, Kitty, honorable mention, Loki. And now we'll go to the judges' scorecards. Now we'll go hand out the hardware. The win bin, I like that. I like that. Third place, the girl with the glasses. Congratulations. Absolutely amazing racer. Then it'll be Tom. That's their second of the day. Congratulations, Tom. Get your speeches ready. The winner is, put your hands together for the one and only Kitty. Congratulations, Kitty. Let's see how the judges saw it. They saw it Kitty 1, Tom 2, Glasses 3, Hambuster, Governor, honorable mention, Alex, Line God. GG's. No, you got it, Kitty. Congratulations. Yeah, speech. Cheddar Max in. Sticks is in. Gimpy. Morning, Gimp. Some bubble wrapping, Pixie. Good morning, Gimpy. How the heck you doing? I heard you guys had a late one last night. Let's go. Nose in. Clover's in. All right, here we go. Here's the speech. I want to thank all of my new friends and friends I've already made. I wouldn't be here without you all. Thank you, Kitty. It's an absolute honor to have you here. And thanks for being a big part of my days. I see Kitty here now. I see Kitty at Ahu's, Brats. I see a Kitty everywhere. Lemon meringue buff. Okay, I will, Brat. 100% I will. Are you able to post it somewhere? Can you, or even DM it to me just so I have it so I don't forget it or miss it? Oh, it's an honor to have you here. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. That's on watching. I threw it in on the clips and vids in Discord. I'll watch it when I get done today. Thank you for doing that. I'm excited. Thank you. Oops. All right, there we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's a wide field, a thick field. That's what we like. A wide field, a thick field. And the thing was, how about Jane? Jane comes from Australia, and he was saying how much he liked a wide and thick bush. That guy liked the 70s bush, is what he was saying. That was funny today. He was right on top of it. Grew up in the bush, that guy. The deeper, the thicker, the better. My word. WD-33. A little water displacement. Getting the play buff on. I should get a buff on too. Why wouldn't I? I'm giving mine a little whack. Yeah, exactly, Buster. I love that. Thanks for sharing, Tursk. Sorry, Alex. I didn't. There'll be no late entries. I'll read that though, Alex. I apologize. The mustache bub. I love it. There'll be no late entries. I love that. Yeah, you're doing a little science working down from WD-40. And speaking of working down, there's Brought, and they will be down. Brought was working down, and then they will be done. The great Brought. That's opened the door for White Cheddar Mac. Beautiful person. The only thing that Cheddar Mac's missing is a championship. They've got everything else. They've got the kindness. They've got the smarts. They've got the community. They've got the respect. And now all they need is a championship. And speaking of champions, there's Grousey. The one and only Grouse right in the hunt. Imagine Grousey sneaks in for something. It's been a while since Grouse snuck in for anything. No, it will not be Grousey. We'd love to see a Grousey championship. He's got the smooth voice, the smooth hands, the smooth golf swing, but no smooth championship. That's going to open the door for Ava. Good to see Ava. Ava, they also stream, you guys. Ava's just started streaming. They stream Minecraft. They also have a baby, and they're a great mother. They do coding. They also, you know what else Ava does? They were saying how they mod things. I don't know anything about that world, by the way. That's the thing about Ava. They're talking a different language than I am when they're talking about computers and video games and modding. And speaking a different language, here's Governor. Nove's done. Rockabilly's done. But Governor is done. Pixie, done. And that's opened the door now for Sticks. Thanks for being here today, Sticks. Sticks has been rolling all day with us. And here's their time in the sun. Could this be their coming out party? Kitty, current champion, done. Buster, done. And that's opened the door for Sticks. And here they are, leading the way. Peter Frampton style, show me the way. And that's exactly what they're doing. They've only got a little ways left to go now. Will they be able to do it? Here comes Line God, Real Mule, Gremlin, Ava, Ariel Blue, Gimpy. They just woke up. Feels Dry, Faye, Ham Mods, Clover. But as it stands right now, all eyes are on Sticks. They've pretty much gone wire to wire. Ariel Blue done, and it will be. They're gonna drop right in there. Feels Dry done. Real Mule now pushing. Ava's there as well. Line God now making a move. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get in there? It will be Ava, Gremlin, Mule, Line God. No, Stick, Line God. And here comes the rest of the field. It's a 9-horse field. You put them into vice grips, Rockabilly? I love that. Vice grips. All right, there it is. Look at that, Ava. Great job, Ava. Then it's going to be Gremlin, Mule, Sticks, Line God, Gimpy, Clover, honorable mention, Faye, Hamods. Yeah, great job, Ava. DNF means did not finish. Did not finish. Oh yeah, Levi's on it. Thank you. Ava's in, Sticks is in, Roxy, Tursky. I'm glad your drawings are getting better, Tursky. Grousy's in. Yeah, reverse the commentator's curse. The revive buff. Brot's in. Yeah, we do got to get the Growzo in. Pikmin, Rockabilly in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Gremlin's in. Governor. Come on, Governor. Race 2 of 3. Current champion. Nove. They've got the belt, the championship, 23rd best player in the world. And they're here rolling with us. How lucky are we? Poopy's back. How was your session, Poopy? How was your session? I'm a huge Poopy fan. They had a session and now they're back. The forklift. $30. Exclamation mark play. Ham mods in. Be nice to see Ham win one. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Well, make sure, hey, go towel off, Poopy. Go towel off. Go towel off your marbles before you put them on the track here. But thanks for helping with the lawnmower, and thanks for having a good session. And here's Ruxy. Speaking of good sessions, Kitty's right there. Who farted? Ham, Levi, and it is going to be Kitty. It is going to be Kitty. They've got the championship. They've got the belt around their waist. The one and only Kitty. They're the champion right now. They've got the bragging rights, and here they are. Could they go back to back? They've reversed the commentator's curse. Could we see history made? Could it be Kitty? Could they be on the road to the Hall of Fame, or will it be Drac? Drac's got the 420 buff on. Ruxy's right there. Look at this. Hambuster did a move, and it will be Hambuster leading the way. Could this be them busting out? Could this be their coming out party? It's second race of 3. They'd love a championship. They've been out here all day. They've been buffing their balls. They've been tweaking them. They've been pinching them. They've been kicking them. They've been oiling them. And now maybe it's all paying off. And that's the one thing about Buster. Always, ever since they were a kid, they were always playing with their marbles every chance they could get. Always had them in their pockets. Always had their hands in their pockets playing with their marbles. And their parents would say, "What are you always doing, playing with your marbles in your pockets?" Buster would say, "I want to be a champion one day." And so that's what he's been doing, playing with his marbles, always tweaking them, always buffing them, always cleaning them, always putting grease on them, blowing on them. And now it's all paying off. Is today going to be the day? Drac's going to have something to say about it with the 420 buff. Ruxy, the author, they're going to have something to say about it. Kitty, champion, they're there too. But a lot can happen through here. But I have to say it is Drac's race to lose. Competitor 99, Wayne Gretzky. Let's see, Drac. Come on, Dracker. And it will be the great Drac, 420 buff. Drac's going to take this thing home. Then it's going to be Ruxy. There's Buster, Ariel Blue, and here comes the rest of the field. Who farted? Kitty, Pixie, Sticks. Big W for Jack. Where they're asking for where's the great Grousey. And just so anyone doesn't know Grouse, dude, I know Grousey in real life. He built this whole entire computer for me. He built this whole entire setup. He built this whole stream. And he wishes he could do more, and I'm always telling him less. But the guy built this whole entire thing, and all he ever told me to do was sit in the chair. And I love that guy. So the great Grousey's here, and dude, he doesn't stream. All he does is just support the hell out of me. So thanks for being here, Grouse. And the guy's a busy dude, man. He's got a partner, he's got a job, and it's a big time job. So thanks for taking the time out of your day, Grouse. Couldn't do this without you, my boy. All right, it's gonna be Drac 1, Ruxy 2, Ham 3, Ariel 4, Who Farted, Kitty, Pixie, honorable mention, Glasses. And now we'll go to the third and final. We will go to this, then the hardware gets handed out. Someone will drink from the cup. Who will it be? Give me a D. Give me an N. Give me an F. Jade Maid's back. It is really Poopy. It is Daddy Grousey, man. The guy takes care of me. He built, yeah, everything that has to do with, and if he, Moon, look who's here. Good to see you, Moon Moo. Super good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, man. It's a pleasure to have you here. It really, really is. Get your buffs on. Oh, I got to get in there. I'm not even in there yet. Oh, look. Oh, my word. Look at the size of Moon Moo's balls. My goodness. They're massive. You could feel the table shake when they set them down, but it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Welcome in, Moon. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Yeah, let's go. Come on. One minute exclamation mark play. It's a pleasure to have you. I got to buff up here. I got to buff up. I just met Moon Moo the other day, you guys, and they are a wonderful soul. And so the fact that they're here, it's a huge honor. So I thank you for being here, and anybody that's looking to be around a great person with an open heart and an open mind, that's where you want to go. They're so good, you guys. And I thank you for being here, and I thank you for being a positive light. Oh, I forgot to buff up. I forgot to buff up. All that excitement. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Close, Ava. I don't know if it was. I'll give it to you, though. Late entry buff has been activated. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Grousey. Let's keep an eye on Ava. I like that. I like that. Poopy, give him a little tickle. All right, here we go. It happens, Alex. It's so funny. That's why I try not to do it. I've only done a few late entry buffs my whole entire life, and it's just too crazy. Yeah, Gimpy's getting a fondle in there. Anything to get the balls going a little better. It is marbles. It is Monday. It is Mule, and it is the girl with the glasses with the whole shot. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. It's the girl with the glasses. Everybody knows them. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only girl with the glasses, right up there with the real Mule. Humble racer, and there's Mule. Everybody loves the Mule. They haven't done anything today. Crowd favorite, humble Mule. Humble racer. You'd never hear Mule say anything about themselves, but yet there they are, one of the best in the business, one of the best rollers ever. And it's always been talked about the size of Mule's grapes, the size of the marbles, the aesthetics. But Mule would never say a thing. He says, these are the marbles I was born with. These were the marbles I was given. These are marbles I roll with. I dance with the ones I brung with, and there's Moon. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the shout out buff on. They've got the great person buff on. And here they are rolling with the Mule. Let's see how it pans out. Here comes Tom now, competitor 378. He's climbed up. We saw him at 380 today. He's 378 in the world. What an honor it is to have that kind of pedigree in here. And we know Tom now. Tom's getting a new computer so they can start streaming. I can't wait to check out Tom, competitor 89, see what their streams are all about. Here comes Buster now. There's Roxy, the girl with the glasses. Ava's in it as well. Crowd favorite Real Mule bringing up the back. But look at this. It's all Tom all day. And you just know the pedigree. If you're ranked 378th in the world, you know there's something there. And where there's smoke, there's fire. And you can just tell with Tomahawk, there's a lot of fire there. And they're firing out of the cannon. They got fire in their belly. And now here comes the girl with the glasses. Roxy, the great author. Buster. They've buffed their balls up a lot today. And there might be a little redness on there. There could be a little bit of soreness. But Buster's used to it. They've been playing with their marbles ever since they were a kid. And now the girl with the glasses. Look at this. The girl with the glasses will be done. It's hard to say it. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, but done. Gremlin will also be done. I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. And now it's going to open the door for Buster and Mule. And it looks like it's a 3-horse race. Ava's now done. Sad to see, tough to see. They had the late entry buff on. Moo, first race done. They're going to have to go back to the chalet, check and see. Maybe have another look at their undercarriage. Right now, Gimpy. They're going to be done. Competitor 357. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And there's Alex. They have the panic buff on. Ariel Blue, competitor 13, done. And now here comes the rest of the field. Good to see you, Rebecca. Welcome in. Of course, you don't have to ask, Rebecca. You just set those marbles on the table. Everybody's welcome to play. Never ever ask. Just get in here and get a smile on. Yeah, that's like me, Moon. I always, everywhere. I get lost all the time. That's why I need someone to take me places. What are we at? Oh, race 3 of 3. Get your speeches ready, you guys. Get your speeches ready. Current champion, the one and only Kitty. They've got the bragging rights, the pride, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They drank from the cup. They had to make a trophy case. Will we see Kitty repeat? Will we see history made? Or will we see a new champion? Could it be the one and only Tomahawk? We've seen Tom get twice second today. 58 wins. Look at the pedigree here, folks. That's no joke. So thanks for being here. It's going to be Tom 1, Ham 2, Mule 3, Ahu, Rockabilly, Alex, honorable mention, Clover, and now we go hand out the hardware. And what did you say, Rebecca? All right, there we go. It's going to be Tom 1, Mule 2nd, and now the one, the only Buster. Congratulations. Welcome in, Buster. Can we get a speech? Look who it's going to be. Buster's been here all day, you guys, having tons of fun. And sure enough, look at that. Fun always pays off. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Buster, Mule, Tom, Ava, Drac, honorable mention, Ruxy, Gremlin. Kitty didn't want to do another speech. I love it. Congratulations, Buster. All right, there's the speech. There's the speech. Well, I wouldn't get that carried away, Rebecca. You know what I mean? I wouldn't get that carried away. First, I'd like to thank my family for supporting me in pursuit of greatness. Couldn't have done this without my friends. Special thanks goes to Rockabilly Wonka for acting as a spectacular rival. We are like Prost and Cena, Loud and Hunt, Shoemaker, and yeah, Hakkinen. Thank you to my adoring fans. Let's go. That was a great speech. Let's go. Let's go. GG's. But just Rebecca, just make sure you're conducting yourself appropriately. You know what I mean? Just make sure you're in there for all the right reasons, and we're having fun and we're being good. But you have to also remember that we're on the internet. So that's the other thing you have to remember. We really don't know anyone. And to become good friends, that's something that that takes a long time. So just everybody, and that I might as well just get it, everybody that's in the Discord and everybody that's in here, we just got to make sure that we're conducting ourselves appropriately. You know what I mean? And it's come to we're like, we just got to be kind. We're not out for ourselves. It's a community thing. So I'm good with self-promotion, but you guys, we support each other. You know what I mean? So what I like seeing is when someone comes in and be's like, oh man, did you see Drax's new picture that he posted? Did you see Scuff's new picture that he posted? And that's the mindset. So we always just want to make sure, you guys, that we're not sitting promoting ourselves. We're not going around saying, oh, I know Mule or I'm part of this. Everybody stands alone. And this is a community and no one's better than anyone. And what we want to do is lift each other. So that's kind of a thing that moving forward, we just got to make sure that we're supporting each other and we're not out for ourselves and we're not dropping Mule's name. This is a community and everybody here is pitching in and is trying their best. So that's what the expectations are here. So we'll keep playing, but that's kind of the things that have been happening is that the bigger and better things go, we want to make sure we're hoisting each other, not individuals. And so we just want to be sure about that. And especially when it comes to the Discord, you guys, I give a lot of leeway with people talking about, self-promotion and streams and commissions and all these other things. But at the end of the day, that's not what it's about. It's about fun and respecting each other. And so we just always want to make sure we're keeping within those boundaries. I don't like playing this one, but we'll play it. Take it easy, Rockabilly. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. Take it easy. We love Rockabilly. Have a great day, dude. And then I saw Scuff come in too. Sorry I missed you, Scuff. I just wanted to address some things, you know what I mean? Because that stuff started happening where people kind of say like, oh, I know Mule. And it's like, nah, man, no. I speak for myself and people speak for themselves. And then the other thing that started happening a little bit more is self-promotion. And so I just wanted to nip that in the bud and make sure we talked about it. So sorry, Scuffy. I know that's a bit of a bummer right when you're walking in. But good to see you, Scuff. You're part of the community, Kitty. So anything good that you say about us in the community, it's all about you too, right? You're a great person and you're awesome, and it's a lot of fun. And so anything good that you guys have to say about me, say it about yourselves, because we're all community. That's really what it comes down to. Thanks, Levi. And that's the thing, right? And that's the other thing we also have to. Yeah, the internet's a funny place. Oh yeah, I got you. I've followed you right away, Line God. I like Blue Sky. But yeah, that's the thing. We just got to stay, I'm excited that everything's moving along and that there's growth and stuff, but we always have to make sure to keep within the boundaries. And I'll always address those things. And yeah, if anybody's out there saying they know me or no, man, the people come talk right to me, and I don't, you know what I mean? That's not right. And also people going in and having a vouch. And if anyone's ever asking you questions about your behavior, then I always just say sorry. I'll get right in line. I don't say, oh, I know this person, I know that person. If someone's asking about behavior or someone's asking about how you're conducting yourself, I always would say straighten out, and or otherwise you're not behaving yourself. So, anyways, onward and upward from those discussions. But as we grow, we do have to talk about those things because I want to keep it just this way. I like that it's simple. I like that we don't have a bunch of mods. I like that we don't have people coming in and self promoting. I like that people come in and say, hey, did you see what DMAC did yesterday? Did you see what Moon Moo did? Did you see what this person did? And it's organic and it's nice and it's kind. But onward and upward. Because we created this space to be a safe one for everybody. And so that includes me, and that includes every single person in here. And so there needs to be a level of respect, and I will never bend on that because that's what this whole thing is based on. Treat people the way you want to be treated, and I want to be treated awesome, and everybody else in here deserves to be treated awesome. Good to see you, Triple T. How you doing? Tater Tot, let's go, the great Tate. I enjoy you, AC, and thanks for being a part of it, man. Everybody's welcome here. This is a safe place. You know what I mean, man? Everybody's an equal in here. There's nobody bigger than the stream. There's nobody too small. Everybody's an equal. I'm the same as you, AC. I'm the same as Ham. I'm the same as Moon. We're all just. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you, Moon. I really do. But yeah, that's what it's all based on, man. Is that it's just respect. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And he did get it in. Let's go, little gremlin. Late entry buff. Hammod's still stuck at the top, but here he goes now. Let's see how the late entry buff pays off. It's a high risk, high reward buff. But look, oh, I didn't see you sneak in. Good to see you, Icky. All right, man, I'll tell you. Icky's an absolute winner. It's so good to see you, Icky. I didn't see you sneak in, and there's Ariel Blue. Right behind them, Turst, Prada Fridlin. There comes Deej, competitor 89. Line God, No's still in it. And there's Moon Moo. They've got the lurk work on. The work lurk. Oh, Icky sends it, and Icky will not land it. Nice try, Icky. Good to see you, Icky. There's Ariel Blue, Deej, Line God, Nove. Drac done, Brought done, Tom done, Sticks done, Poopy done. Sad to see. There's Levi. Jade's back. Welcome back, Jade. There's Pikmin, world ranked. But here it is. 23rd best player in the world's here rolling with us. What an honor. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Grousey. Smooth hands, smooth voice, deep pockets, big wallet. That's the way we know Grouse. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. Great husband, great father, great cook. Was lucky enough to get to meet Feels Dry's family. Believe that. What an honor. But now it's going to be Kitty. Look at this. Two former champions. They both won today. They both know each other. The one and only Glasses right up there with Kitty. Here comes Deej now. Grousey. They're taking the under route. Deej said, hey, come this way, Grousey. And now they're going the under route. There's the girl with the glasses. Grousey, Ariel, Line God, Nove. And there it is. Look at this. It's going to be Grousey. It's going to be Grousey, Kitty, Glasses, Line, Deej, Ariel, Nove, AC, Jade, Mule. What a rip. It happens, Clover, doesn't it? Yeah, I do the same thing. I spam all the time. Just always spam. You got to make sure you're in. You know what I mean? It's no. Who cares if you put an extra exclamation mark play in there? You got to make sure you're in. And look who did it. Smooth hands, smooth voice, handsome guy. Did you get a haircut, Grouse? Are you still Grouse let his hair grow a bit, and I really liked it. It's gonna be Grouse, Kitty, Glasses, Line, Deej, Ariel, Nove, honorable mention, AC. I'll scroll down. I forget to scroll down sometimes. No, I'm sorry it's so hot, Poopy. Triple T's in. Oh, I love that line, God. Just pounded it in there. Gimpy's back. Tursk is back. Oh, yeah. That's a great emote. That is good. All right, Levi. Let's see it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. The late entry buff. All right, here we go. Yeah, I get it, Levi. Anything. Alex is down to WD 30. Moon Moo's in. Who farted? Well, after how long have we been going? After this one, I do have. Now that we're talking blue sky. And I guess that Rebecca didn't know. They're not even here anymore. They didn't know me that well. My goodness. Isn't that interesting? Actions speak louder than words. That's the thing that I've realized in my life is actions speak louder than words. 15 seconds. Yeah, there you go, Line God. Me too. The only time that I ever tried for the late entry buff, I didn't get it in. There'll be no late entries. It's in the Levi. There it is. Feels dry. Feels dry's got the late entry buff. It's in the last 5 seconds. That's why it's so dangerous. And there he is. The California kid has activated the late entry buff. Stole the buff. What a greasy dude. Yeah, exactly. And there he is, the California kid. That's what he is, the heel. Here's Ham. There's Alex. Alex is at WD 30, and it might be W29 now. Deej will be done. I know, Levi. It was close. Feels dry will be done. Who farted? Deej, Line God, Tursk, all done. And now Gimpy leading the way. Competitor 357. And I can't say enough good things. Poopy Maria, their day will be done. They forgot to towel off. They're all sweaty, and they left it on the balls. And now look where they are. Sorry to see it, Poopy. I'm a huge Poopy fan. And look at this. It's Glasses and Mule. Two tough competitors. Two great competitors. Tom's Day will be done. What pedigree up front here. The real Mule, crowd favorite. Girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. And here comes the 23rd best player in the world. And here they are right in the mix with the real Mule, the girl with the glasses. There's Gimpy, the great father, the great partner, the great dad. Come on, Gimpy. Happy Father's Day. Even though it was last weekend, dude, you deserve Happy Father's Day every day. He's got the hair, too. He's got the flow. He's got it all. The one and only Gimpy. He's got a beautiful wife. Now all he needs is a trophy to take home to her. There's Nove, Gimpy, Ham, girl with the glasses, Gremlin, the rest of the field. Triple T in the back. But there's a long ways to go, and these can knock you out real quick. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. It does look like it's going to be Nove sneaking right in behind them. It's going to be Mule. There's Ham. Glasses is now fallen back, but this is really the decisive moment. This is really, really the decisive moment. Nove is in. Mule is in. And now the good things start happening. Who's it going to be? Here comes Glasses. Now they could hop in there. So Ham Mods has done special things on this course. Let's see what Ham does. There's Gimpy right in there with Gremlin, but it will be crowd favorite Real Mule. Are you kidding me? You can hear the crowd going wild. Crowd favorite, humble racer Mule. Let's go. Yeah, thanks, Levi. Then it'll be Nove, Gimpy. No, yes, it will be Gimpy, Ham. Here comes Gremlin. Who's still at the back? It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. There's Icky. They've got the shout out buff. Here comes Red Clover. They've got the kindest person buff. There's Triple T, also known as Tater Tot. The Great Tate. Darth Tater. A lot of names for Triple T. And here comes Gremlin. The great matchmaker introduced me to Visk. Here comes Moon Moo. Tate, Icky. You got it, Gimpy, exactly. Push the bush, find the hole. Have a great day, Grouser. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. Thanks for being here. The great Grousey. All right, here it is. It's going to be crowd favorite Rio Mule. Then it's going to be Nove, Gimpy, Ham, Clover, Gremlin, 7th, Triple T, Tate, Tater, Tater Tot, 7T. Are you back home now? Well, travel safe, Triple T. I can't wait. I got it. I posted it in the Discord, and I'm gonna watch it when I get off. But I can't wait, Gimpy. It'll be fun. Sticks is in. Ruxy's in. Tursk. Glasses. That's okay, Ruxy. You're busy. There's probably a phone call for you to get a book deal. It was probably a big phone call for your book deal. It's a little more important than rolling marbles with the old mule. Drax in. Gimpy's in. Who farted? Ariel Blue. Oh, you got home last night? Nice. Oh, don't worry, Ruxy. We'll get you a win. But I'm glad you made it home, Tate. I hope BC was good. Victoria, I think he said he went to. Yeah, it is. Tursky going from pencil to ink. That stuff's permanent. That's like a rub-on tattoo versus a real tattoo. Let's go, Tursky. Yeah, that's always yeah, you're so funny, Rexy. All right, let's get it, Levi. It's hard to do. You'll have to ask. So this is the thing. Does anyone know what time you have to put the buff in to get the buff in? Brought sizzle. I love that sound. We love brought. Oh, I've been to Revelstoke Locks, Triple T. I've been to Revelstoke lots. I went and snowboarded there. Revy's like one of the best world renowned hills. Everybody when I was growing up, they'd say, "Oh, have you ever been to Revy? Have you ever been to Revy? Revy." They'd always call it Revy, and I snowboarded Revy. So let's go. I've been in the same place Tater it was. I didn't know you're in. Yeah, how you doing, Zero? Good to see you. Welcome in. Was there people? Did you stop at Golden too? Did you stop in Golden? Lots of people probably mountain biking at this time of year up there. But anyways, that's exciting. Doing well, Zero. Love it. And I haven't even said it here. I've got to get it out. The current champion, the one and only Buster. I have to say it. The one and only Buster is the champion. They have the medal around their neck, belt around their waist. They've got the target on their back. Will we see back-to-back championships, or will we see a new champion crowned? All right, try and 10 this time. Good call. 5 seconds left in the countdown is when you gotta enter. That's what you're saying. There it is. Ham said exactly how you got to do it. The science. 1 minute exclamation mark play. You saw it the Tim's and Golden. Nice. Thanks for sharing that. I like Golden. Kicking Horse is one of my favorite mountains ever. I like snowboard and Kicking Horse too, Tate. Thanks for sharing that. But that's the mountain in Golden. I like Golden. Yeah, fastest marble in the West. Patience. Let's see. 30 seconds. Yeah, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Good to see Ahu. That guy right there lights my fire, man. I got 18 seconds to tell the world that he's the best. But I'm a huge fan of Ahu. And anybody that doesn't know Ahu, dude, the guy streams every day. He's a bright light. He's kind. He's got a great community. And he's always got my back. So I'm a huge Ahu fan. And anyone that's not checking him out, man, that's where I spend a lot of my time. I see him every night before I go to bed. There'll be no late entries. So thanks for being a big part of my day, a big part of my life, Ahu. And thanks for always contributing and just being a stand-up individual. And I can say that, man. I spent hours and hours of my life with this guy, and he's consistently kind. And that's really what it comes down to. So I thank you, dude, from the bottom of my heart. And I'm always having fun with you, dude. And that's no joke. He's the last thing I see before I close my eyes. Him and DMAC. But I haven't been able to stay up late enough for DMAC. And look who's going to get the whole shot here. It's race 3 of 3. And look who it is. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former dynasty winner, former 4-time champion, former 5-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, the one and only real mule, future Hall of Famer, humble mule though. Has that kind of trophies, but you'd never hear him say he's won one. The great mule, right up there with Tursk, the pride of Finland. They're doing their art. You can keep up with Tursk on Blue Sky. He's a beautiful individual. And then it's going to be Ahu, Zero, Who Farted, Sticks, Feels Dry, AC. Good to see AC. Welcome in, AC. Absolute beauty human right there. Competitor 2. We love AC around here. Thanks for coming in and just being an absolute positive force. You know what I mean? I appreciate that, AC. And contributing and being kind and, yeah, having fun. That's what it's all about. But Zero's here now. Good to see Zero. That's great there. There's Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. Massive heart, too. Not only does he have a massive organ, he's got a massive heart on him. He's a good guy. And speaking of good people, there's Tursk, the pride of Finland. And everybody knows Tursk. Always warming up his marbles in the sauna. That's what Tursk is famous for. Always goes into the sauna before he puts his marbles right out, takes them out of the case, lays them right on the bench in the sauna. Doesn't matter if there's people there or not. He doesn't care. And it's a big size set. It's a big set of marbles he's getting in there too. That's the other thing. Not only are they like, holy man, he's got his marbles out in the sauna, they're also like, look at the size of those things. But they make them a little bigger in Finland. That's the thing. Finnish marbles, they're just a little bit bigger, a little rounder. A few more wrinkles, though, on the Turkish marbles. Real Mules Day will be done. There's Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. Could this be his championships? Could we get an Ahu speech? And here he is, the massive organ. Let's go, Ahu. That a boy. It'll be Ahu 1, Ariel 2, Tursk 3. Here comes Poopy, crowd favorite. There's Jack, 420 buff, Gimpy the great dad, Alex the great hat, and here comes Ruxy the author, Levi, closer to the late entry buff. Who farted? Levi. The hard part isn't cool or heating the marbles, it's cooling them down. I hear that. That's why you gotta go outside sometimes, put them in a snowbank, Buster. Yeah, hey, you get out. Thanks for being here, Drac, and thanks for having all the fun with us, dude. I super do appreciate you. I really, really do. Thanks for being here, Drac. And I got you a shout out when you got your big win. It's gonna be Ahu, Ariel, Tursk, Poopy, Drac, Gimpy, Alex, honorable mention, Ruxy. And now we'll go hand out the hardware. Yeah, I love that. Let's go, Buster. All right, it's going to be Ariel, the great artist. Congratulations, Ariel. Second of the day for the crowd favorite. Won't climb to the top. The top will be for, put your hands together, the one, the only. No, let's go. Their second win of the day. 23rd best player in the world. Are you kidding me? What an honor it is to have them here. Good to see you, Buzz. Yeah, let's go, Nova. If you want a speech, you're more than welcome to a speech. GG's. We'll see how the judges saw it. The judges saw it Nove 1, Mule 2, Ariel 3, Gimpy 4, Grousy 5, Ahu 6, honorable mention, Kitty. Yeah, it was the poopy mode. I love it. That's fair, Nove. I thank you for being here and rolling. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really do. It's super fun to have you here, and you're one heck of a marbler, so thank you. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Buzzer's in. Good to see a Buzzer competitor 717 in the house. Ham Mods feels dry. Tate. Black Talon, welcome in. How are you doing? We got Black Talon in the house. Buster's back. Yeah, the perfect place to cool the marbles down. I love that. The perfect place to cool the marbles down. Let's go, Poopy. You got such a good mind. The garage has been talking about your balls all week. Type exclamation mark play. I like that, Alex. Yeah. If it worked okay, give it another try. Don't quit on it. Yeah, that is good. You were just here yesterday in Revelstoke. I love that. On the mountains. Good call, Tate. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Nove, 23rd best player in the world. There they are. Look at that. There they are. Let's go. And there's Black Talon Red. Good to see you. Welcome in. Moon Moo's back. Yeah, you got to give the polish on there, AC. I'm going to buff up mine too. Red Clover Queen. Luminous, good to see you. Welcome in, Luminous. How are you doing? How much time do I have here? Good to see you, Luminous. I see Luminous all over the internet now. And honestly, you guys, great quality human being. And they're always taking care of their physical health and their mental health. So good to see you. Let's go, Luminous. Welcome in. Yeah, there you go, Levi. Got you 10th. Brat's in. Levi and Brat have both activated the late entry buff, and so is Line God. Let's keep our eyes right there. Line God, Levi, Brat, they've all got the late entry buff on. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see if it gives them the advantage. And here we go. Yeah, you got the playoff beard on the marbles. I like that. That's what they were saying earlier today. A little extra traction on in the snow, maybe. Oh, you're having them. I love mangoes. Mangoes is probably my favorite fruit. And here we go. Who's going to get it? Feels Dry, the California kid. Line God with the late entry buff. Look at this. Here's Line God. And this is the thing about Line God. The snow doesn't slow him down whatsoever. He's a good Canadian kid. And ever since he was a kid, he was always out dunking his marbles in the snowbank. He'd run right out, pull his marbles out, and put them in the snowbank. And his parents would say, "What are you doing, Line God? Why are you putting your marbles in the snow?" Tursk done, Moon done, AC done, Triple T done, Glasses done. And he'd say, "I'm training, Mom and Dad. I want to be one of the best marblers ever. I want to win the championship. I want to push bush. I want to break trail. I want to double click my mouse. I want it all." And now here he is. All those years, all those hours of sticking his marbles in the snowbank, putting them in the freezer, and now it's all paying off. There's Ariel Blue. Ava's Day will be done. But it does look like it's going to be a 2-horse race. Line God, Ariel. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And there comes the current champion, Nove. 23rd best player in the world. They're here, and now they're tracking down the one and only Line God. Can you believe what we're seeing, what we're witnessing? Current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see them go for 2 in a row? We'll find out. We know they have the pedigree. They got 100 and some wins this year. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon, having no trouble in the snow, but it's all about Line God. All those hours. And now let's see. There's Ariel Blue, the great artist, and Ahu. It's a 4-horse race. There's a little ways to go, but you just know the cold has some effect, but not much on Nove. And sometimes the belt will slow you down. Sometimes the metal around your neck slows you down a little bit, but not Nove. Here they are, pushing harder, pushing faster, getting deeper. That's what you like to see when it comes to marbling. The deeper, the harder, the faster. That usually turns into championships. And it's going to be Nove. They're going for their second one in a row. Are you kidding me? Feels Dry's day will be done. The California kid struggling in the snow, but it will be Nove. Look what we're witnessing. Are you kidding me? Everybody else is bottoming out back there, but not Nove. Here comes Ariel. Poopy's day will be done. Black Talon, done. And there's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Then it'll be Ariel. And here comes the rest of the field. Gimpy's in it. There's Buster, former champion. Luminous. Always working out, always going to the gym, always working on their physical health and their mental health. I'm a big Luminous fan. There's Brat, Alex, Levi, Clover, Mule, Roxy. But as it stands, it will be Gimpy, Luminous, Buster, and here comes Alex, Levi. Push that bush, Luminous. Have a good workout too. Honestly, my girl, have a good workout. I appreciate you so. I love talking gym. I love spending time with Luminous. Have a great gym. Have a great workout. What are you training today? That's the big question. It's going to be Nove. Look at that. 123, 24 wins. It's going to be Nove, Ahu, Ariel, Gimpy, Luminous, Buster, Levi. Look at that, Levi. Let's go. Honorable mention, Alex. Now we'll go on to second to third. It is. It's points too, Levi. It's points too. Oh, good to see you, Groku. Buenos tardes, buenos noches. I'll tell you, Groku, Moyo Bonita. Moyo Bonita. I love it, Luminous. I honestly, I didn't want to say anything. That's what I figured. Get in that squat rock. Get in that squat rock, my girl. And don't forget them glutes. Don't forget them glutes. And don't forget the calves, Luminous. Do not forget the calves. If you're doing the legs, get the calves in there. Do not forget the calves. Give Levi my luck. I like that. The grandstands can feel the momentum of your balls. Type exclamation mark play. Yeah, let's good to see a buzzer. Yeah, dude, Luminous is a real one. They are real. Yeah, Luminous is a real one, man. Oof. Groku's here too. I love it, Luminous. Get it all in there. I love that. I like training legs, to be honest with you. But now I have the old man buff. Thanks for the lurk, Triple T. Points on the board, baby. I'll go look at that actually, Luminous. I really will. Unless Luminous, if you feel comfortable posting it in mine, I'd love to see. But yeah, I'll have to watch. Lucky Angels, welcome in. Let's go. Lucky Angels is in. Let's have a peek. Oops. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button. Oh boy. Oh, you guys can see that on there. Uh-oh. This isn't good, you guys. I don't know how to make that go away. I don't know what button I hit. Does anyone know how to make that go away? I don't even... I hit a... Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. I want to get in here and look at the size of these. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Lucky Angels. Massive, massive, massive marbles. You could feel the legs almost give out on the table. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. Welcome in. What is going on? Uh-oh, you guys. We got technical. Does anybody... Oh, man. I accidentally hit like H. But then when and it made my mouse lock in for some reason. This isn't good. Oh, no. We got new marblers in here. Oh, there we go. All right, we're back. I just had to hit every button on there. I just had to hit every button on there. Oh, no. But now my mouse is locked for some reason. I got to Google it. I'm sorry, you guys. Yeah, where is Growsy? Exactly. I got to Google it to get it off there. We've got a delay in game penalty here. I can't believe it. We'll see what happens here. That didn't help anything. New marble roller. No, still locked. Yeah, exactly. Delay a game. Oh, there we go, you guys. All right. Look at me, really becoming a streamer. Welcome in, Hypnos. We're just having Sorry, you guys. There we go. I apologize. I wasn't reading chat or anything. I really felt under the gun there. I had to hit tab. Tab was the big. Probably someone said it in chat and I didn't even see it. But look at me. Look at that. The technical director here. Here we are. Right back. All right. Here we go. 1 minute. Oh, Slow's here. Good to see you, Slow. Welcome in, dude. Oh, we love the great Slow. Good to see you, dude. Angels is here. Hypnos is in. There you go. Luminous is in. Perfect. No, I just had to hit tab. Believe that, Luminous. That's the kind of streamer we have here. I got too excited thinking about you working legs out that I flubbed up the whole stream. Yeah, you are out there, Alex. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And look at this. There you nailed it, Levi. And there, this is big for competitor 1120. Let's keep eyes right there. Let's keep that on Levi. They've been going for it all day. They've got the late entry buff. It's a high risk. Hey, good to see you. Look at that. Good to see you at the end. But here we go. Here's Kitty. Kitty now pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. The one and only Kitty. They've won a championship today. Nailing. Look at that. Nailing now, leading the way. They just got in here. They got the beautiful color on their name. They're leading the way. Thanks for being here. Did you die, Levi? High risk, high reward. Thank you, Luminous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll come in there and yeah, I'll make sure to have a look at it. And I'll make sure to join your Discord too. But I thank you, Luminous. I used to be, a big gym homer. And now, but all eyes are on Nailing. They've been here before, and they're here again, and now they're coming in here owning. It's their first roll of the day, and they're out by a mile. Are you kidding me? Then it's going to be Poopy, Buzzer, here comes Clover, Ruxy, Luminous. They've got the gym buff on, and there's Zero. But right now, all eyes are on Nailing. Leading the way. They got the beautiful colored, what is that, teal? I love that. And here they are. They're going to get the big points. First race of the day. They got the first race buff on. They've got the sweet person buff on. And now they've got... Oh, they stalled. They stalled. And it's going to be Clover sneaking in there with Ariel, Alex. Unbelievable here. Someone's going to have to talk to the board of directors. Unbelievable. I got no control. There's Angels. Here comes Slow. Taking after their name. Who paid off the board? I don't know. I have no contact with the board. I have absolutely no contact with the board. Oh, no, sounds good, Gimpy. Take your time. Take your time. Look at that. Beautiful ball from Clover. That's a beauty. All right, it's going to be Clover, Deej, Ariel, Alex, Poopy, Buzzer, Nove, Ahu. Holy, look at everybody that got points. Luminous, Ahu, Ruxy, Hypnos, Hamods, Zero, Brought. That's big points. And now we'll go on to the race 3 of 3. No, honestly, Kitty, nothing. The only time I ever hear from the board is when I'm getting in trouble. I only hear from the board when I'm getting in trouble. That's it. There's only one line of communication. Oh, is that how it was? So the ball got put on there. The ball got put on there when I messed with the settings. There we go. Look at that. I called a fake. Thank you, Alex. Bad mule is right. Terrible. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Yeah, the old Buzzer, the old mule's got a set of grapes on him. All right. Icky's in. Pixie's in. Who farted? Buzzer. Poopy Maria. All right, race 3 of 3. We will see hardware handed out. The current champion, Nove. Will we see a new champion crown, or will we see back-to-back championships? That's the questions. Yeah, a couple of oranges in a wool sock. Exactly. Tursk is in. Ahu's in. Your balls have entered championship contention. Type exclamation mark play. There's Ruxy. I love hearing that. Thanks for the update, Tursky. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there is. Levi, Ava, and the girl with the glasses have all, Luminous as well, have all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it goes. But this is going to be very, very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. And look at this, the pride of Finland, the great Tursk, leading the way, the artist. Come on, Tursky, thanks for the update. Last time we played, Tursk gave an update. They lost their lip oil. So it was lucky that we found their lip oil. It was sitting right next to them. They searched the whole entire house. And sure enough, they found it. Now it looks like they've got a little bit of lip oil on their marbles. I don't know how that got on there. Maybe they're kissing their marbles. Maybe they took it right from the stick onto the marbles. But that's what I'm seeing. And I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. But there does look to be a little bit of lip oil on Tursk's marbles. And speaking of marbles, here's Ariel Blue. Here they are. The great supporter of the channel. The great artist. Everybody loves Ariel. I met them through D Guns. I met them through Grub. That's the line. Grub, D Guns, Sush, Supradan, Nubsock. And that's the crew Ariel runs with. They're an artist. They also have an alter ego. And I'll get it wrong. Mummy something raccoon. But I'm close on that. Ariel correct me. But they have two. They've got an art profile and a gaming profile. And speaking of profiles, here's the buzzer. Straight out of Saskatchewan. And you want to talk about a set of marbles. If you've got marbles from Saskatchewan, they know they're going to be a little weathered. They're going to have some dust on them. There's going to be some nicks. And that's what you're seeing here from the buzzer. Come on, buzzer. Do it for Saskatchewan. Those things have been used. They've been abused. And it will be done. That's the thing about those Saskatchewan marbles. They just sometimes can't get it done. And sure enough, they won't today. Buzzer will be done. And that'll open the door for sticks. And it'll take it right then and there. It will be sticks. Here comes Ariel Blue now. And then Ruxy, Kitty, Nove, current champion. Pixie, Brat. We love the bratwurst. Here comes Mule. Crowd favorite. Poopy right behind them. California Kid. Who farted? Tursk. Ahu. Zero. The rest of the field. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you went to the chiropractor and it helped a bunch, Kitty. Yeah, foreign substance. And here it is. Look, I love the color of that ball. It's going to be Sticks, Ariel, Ruxy, Nove, Pixie, Mule, Poopy, Who Farted, Tursk, honorable mention, Icky. And now we'll go hand out some hardware. That's good. Any progress is huge, Kitty. And just keep making sure you're taking care of yourself and get all the opinions. And yeah, look out for numero uno. Look at that. Ahu, massive Oregon Jorgen. Then it's going to be, oh my gosh, we always saw back-to-back championships by one of the best players in the world. It's an honor to have Nove here. But the championship will go to, it will be a new champion. And that name will be Ariel Blue. Congratulations, Ariel Blue. If you'd like to give a speech, you're more than welcome to. GG's, Ariel. Very good job. No, and that's great. And sometimes it's hard to do, Hitty. That's exactly, I think that's perfect, Kitty. Be patient and listen and learn. But I think that's perfect. Yeah, we need some Nove luck. GG's. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, it was close up there, wasn't it? My word. It's going to be Ariel, Nove, Ahu, Clover, Ruxy, Deej, Luminous, honorable mention, Alex, Sticks. Oh, I forgot to change my status on Blue Sky. I did a lot of things today. And I love that, Kitty. And thanks for sharing that you're ready. And you know what I mean? Everything, just do it on your time. And when you're ready to get back, yeah. But that's a nice positive. Things are moving in the right direction. I'm going to check my fantasy quick, too. I apologize, you guys. I'm not even. I think all my players are already locked in fantasy, and I don't think I can really move them around anyway. Just be sure, though. All right, there we go. Thank you for your patience. Hey, Tom, how you doing? Welcome in, duder. So good to see you, Tommy boy. Tom likes lemons, everyone. Yeah, no, thank you, Kitty. I always love the updates. Alex is on WD4, WD27. No such thing as too many chips, Poopy. What kind did you have? No such thing. No, you'll probably roll better. It's been a great day, Tom. It really has been. We've had a lot of fun. So thanks for being a part of it, dude. I appreciate the heck out of you. And Tom's game, you guys, is coming out on the 3rd. So tomorrow, I don't, what's the date tomorrow? So, anyways, we'll be pumping Tom's game tomorrow, and we'll be pumping it right until the 3rd. I love pumping Tom. It's one of my favorite things to do. He's an absolute beauty. Ate too many marbles. All right, here we go. What's another cold one? 1 minute exclamation mark play. Yeah, stomping Tom. Yeah, Buzz. I usually today I have uh good to see Opal. Today I have D-Max. He opened a website and he started a new initiative for mental health. And so I've got his website at the top today, but most days I have Tom's game. He made a game, Buzz. And it's called Keepy Up. And so it comes out on the 3rd, just the demo's out now. So we've been pumping his game. And he's an absolute beauty. There's a picture of him in the Discord. You should see his golf outfit. But anyways, yeah, he made a game and people have been playing it on stream and yeah, it's crazy. Made a whole entire video game, and it's a good game too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, banging around with Stomp and Tom. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries, and there will there will be Levi, the girl with the glasses, and there's Opal. Opal, the NAO, the New Age Outlaws are here. Good to see Opal. I hope you have a good day. But there's Levi and the girl with the glasses. Tell me the late entry buff. Oh, it doesn't do anything. The late entry buff, it just doesn't seem to do anything. Well, I guess the proof's in the pudding. There's glasses. There's Levi. Here comes Tom. Everybody loves Tom, likes lemons. And that's the thing about Tom. This cold's not going to affect him at all. He used to keep his marbles in the freezer when he was a kid. And when he slammed his marbles in the freezer door, that was all part of it. He learned a lesson that day and it didn't scare him off. He's a tough competitor. The one and only Tom likes lemons. Here comes Triple T now. Some know him as Tater Tot. Other know him as Tater, Triple T, the Great Tate, Darth Tater. Those are all names we know him by. And here he is. Brat's there now. Gimpy, look at that. They've got the couple buff. Gimpy's right there with Brat. Brat's on holidays. Here comes Alex. Let's go, Alex. What are we on? WD 29? And here they are. Leading the way. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Come on, Alex. There's Fields Dry. Here comes No, former champion, 23rd best player in the world's here. What an honor. And here comes Fields Dry, the California kid. Are you believing what we're seeing here? He doesn't usually do very well in the snow, but to train for this, he'd always put a couple ice packs next to his marbles. He'd be going to bed and it'd be really hot, and his parents would be like, "What are you doing with 2 ice packs?" "I need to put them on my marbles, Mom." And it's always the way he'd cool his marbles down to train for days like this. Always a couple ice packs there. He'd leave them on all night long, and skin on skin too. He'd let him touch right on the marbles. He wouldn't use a towel or anything. And look at that. The one kid right there, the pride of Saskatchewan, the one and only Buzzer. I've known this guy since I was 5 years old, and here he is supporting the old mule. It's going to be Buzzer 1, Nove 2, Glasses 3, Tom 4, Brought 5, Line 6, Kitty 7, Feels 8, Tom 9, and then it's going to be Who Farted. I was talking about Buzz. I was telling a story about the nudie magazines at the Delisle Esso. Take it easy, AC. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. Go catch up on that work. I appreciate you, big time, friendo. That's huge, man. Go take care of yourself, and thanks for being here, rolling. It's been a blast. And thanks for being man. Thanks for just immersing yourself right into the community and being a positive force. Look at this. It's going to be the Pride of Saskatchewan, Buzzer 1, Nove 2, Glasses 3, Tom Likes Lemons, Brought, Line, Kitty, Feels, honorable mention, Tom. Hey, Thad. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. So good to see you. Honestly, so good to see you, Thad. The Pride of the Netherlands. And we rated into Thad, so everybody knows Thad's pedigree. Super kind guy, nice family guy, and so I want to pump him every chance I can get. He's gay, Tolo, welcome in, but he's a super good dude, and he's rated us before. He's got a great community. He's a great family man. Fits everything really well. Yeah, the Netherlands. Oh, I know. Hey, feelings mutual, Thad. You know what I mean? Feelings neutral. Everyone's a big Thad fan. He's a beautiful human. He really is. Good father. Good. I mean, don't get me wrong. Everybody, I don't really say anything about anyone's gaming or anything like that because it's not part of my vision, right? I look at people for who they are, not if they're good at games or not if they've got the flashing lights or whatever's going on. I look at people as people. And you're too kind, Thad. And Thad's a good one. And that's how I look at people. The flower power buff. I like it. All right, here we go. Oh, Bald. How you doing? Bald's in. There's an absolute roller. There's an absolute roller. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Exclamation mark play. I gotta get some lip stuff on. I should be buffing too. I'm hoping for a top fiver for you too, Levi. Yeah, you're right, Kitty. They are shiny, shiny. Jade's back in. Good to see you, Jade. There you go, Thad. But that's what I love, right? I love people that keep it simple and have the chapstick buff. Keep it simple, have their priorities in check, and that's what you got, dude. Sticks is back. Oh, day's going good, Bald. Honestly, anytime you're here and Tommy's here, and yeah, it's good crew here, man. The New Age Outlaws. Opal's got it laid down, representing. Bomber's on holidays, Opal. Bomber's on holidays, so that's why he's not here. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries, and there is. Ava has and the girl with the glasses, and Levi. Let's keep eyes on those three competitors. They've activated. How you doing, Kitty? Welcome in, Kitty girl. How you doing, girl? We got another Kitty in here, so I can't call you Kitty. I apologize. I'll have to call you girl if that's okay. I apologize. Kitty's right there. Kitty cat PJs. We'll have a ton of confusion. And here we go. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. And look at who's going to be. It's going to be Ruxy, the great adventure addict. Let's go. You're making your grandma proud, Ruxy. I promise you that. You're such good people. You're hardworking. You're a great partner. You're a great dog mom. You're a great cook. You're a great author. You're doing it all, Ruxy. And I'm so thankful to have you here, being here, supporting. Ruxy's been here a minute, man. And I adore them. So thanks for being here, Ruxy. But right now we're looking for the whole shot. Who's it going to be? Could it be Ruxy, Adventure Addict? Yes, no, it'll be Glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, future Hall of Famer, former grand champion, the one and only girl with the glasses. And you want to talk about being here for a minute. They've been here supporting me for a long time. Not quite day one, but I'd say about day 2 or 3. And they're still here with their support. I'm a huge Glasses fan. And look at this. Glasses Day will be done. No, look at that. Unbelievable play from the girl with the glasses. That's the pedigree. That's the kind of champion she is. Are you kidding me? What a marbler. Here comes Bald. Everybody loves Bald. Funny, smart, charismatic. There's Alex. They're down to 20, WD 27, I think. Triple T will be done. Tater Tot. Done. There's Kitty. Hypnos now in it. Little Gremlin. Icky. Who's going to come out the whole shot? No, look at this. Look what we're witnessing here. It's Nove. 23rd best player in the world, and here they are rolling with us. Are you kidding me, man? They've been on fire. They've won twice today, and now they might go for another win. There's a reason they're the 23rd best player in the world. And there's Poopy. Poopy's day will be done. Sad to see. Tough to see. Everybody loves Poopy. Poopy will be done. There's Ariel, former champion. Current champion, might I add. Ariel Blue, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. I don't know if we'll see a repeat. But here comes Ava, Luminous. The girl with the glasses day will be done. There's still a long way to go, but it does look like Nove's, it's their race to lose. There's Ava, the late entry buff. Feels dry. Clover, Luminous now. They've got the gym buff on. Kitty, Levi, they've got the late entry buff as well. Follow. Oh, too kind. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's my puppy Addie. She's the alerts, and she's sleeping on the couch right there. Some people don't even think she's a real dog, or they don't see her. But that's Addie there. She's passed right out. And speaking of passing right out, there's Feels Dry. The California kid, one of the best in the business. Smaller marbles on Feels Dry, though. That's the thing. He's always used the smaller marbles ever since he was a kid. Tiny, tiny marbles. And Feels Dry would have loved to keep his marbles in his pocket, but as the story goes, he's got holes in his pockets. So that's why Feels Dry's never kept them in his pockets before. He's got holes in his pockets. He always kept them in his sack, and that's where he'd play with them. But it's going to be Feels Dry 1, Nove 2, Ava 3, Levi. Look at that. Ava, Levi, late entry buffs. Mark it on your calendars. Icky, Luminous, Gremlin, Kitty, Clover, Hypnos. Rounds out the top 10. Welcome in, Soul. Good to see you. How's the day going? Sorry, I was just in there calling like hard. I get in there and I got to call it. And how are you doing, girl? Sorry if I missed you. Okay, we'll go kitten then. All right, we'll go kitten. We'll go kitten. I like that. Thank you for straightening me out. Yeah, so many kitties. There is another kitty that does come and play. Is that I don't put two cats in the same room? I love that. Oh, I'd love that. I'd love to see that. A video on the game. Okay, sorry, I was just catching up on chat. I got way back. All right, there we go. Look who it is. It's turkey time, baby. It's going to be Feels Dry, the Pride of California. Then it's going to be Nove, Ava, Levi, Icky, Luminous, Gremlin, Kitty, honorable mention. Let's go, Soul. I love it. What are you going to stream? I love it. I love it. I love it. Thanks for sharing. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Oh, I've never heard of the Adventures of Elliot. I'll have to Google that one. Or I'll have to come check it. I'll just come check out your stream. That's what I'll come do. That's what I'll do, Soul. Kitten's in. Let's go. Let's go, Kitten. White cheddar Mac back. Let's go, Line God. Last race buff. The NAO, the New Age Outlaws are here. The representation. Soul's in. Styx is in. Tursk is in. Oh, you did, eh? I don't know that one, Bald. And now I'm excited to see. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, all good. Honestly, Thad, I appreciate you for being here. You're an absolute beautiful human. I thank you so much for being here. Yeah, Icky, thanks for always shedding light on her. She's a baby, isn't she? And you're welcome here to sleep on the couch anytime, Icky. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Well, there's Thad, pride of the Netherlands. There's Kitten. Welcome in, Kitten, first time roller. There's Ariel, current champion, right there, the one and only Ariel Blue. They've got the belt around their waist, the bragging rights, the medal around their neck. There's Feels Dry. Get your speeches ready. Tursky, Opal, Tate, Kitty, Sticks, Bald. Tom likes lemons. Gremlin's in. There's the mule. Check out the grapes on the mule. Line God, they've got the last race buff on. They got to go to work. There's White Cheddar. Alex is here. Hypnos is in. Roxy, Luminous, Pixel, Tom, Who Farted, Poopy Maria. Okay, Opal, I like that. Let's go, Tursky. Thanks for the update. Loki's in. Good to see you, Loki. All right, here we go. 8 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. Oh, and look at this. Levi, the girl with the glasses, and Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Look at this. They've all activated a late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. I got to get right up here for this one. This is going to be right down to the wire. Current champion, Ariel Blue. Let's not forget that. It's not an easy thing to do. And it's also not an easy thing to push Bush like the mule does. Are you kidding me? Here he is, crowd favorite. Out in first. He's got the whole shot. Let's see if this remains. The crowd is going wild. Mule has been quiet all day, and everybody knows the pedigree. He is the crowd favorite. But he's humble, humble mule. Doesn't mind losing, but he's used to winning. That's the thing about the mule. And speaking of winners, here's Bald. Bald as the day is long. Came into my life about a week ago, and maybe that's even a little bit of a stretch. But dude, ever since this guy's come into my life, he's just it's hard to describe it. But man, when people are funny and they can give a joke and they can take a joke and they respect boundaries and they have self-respect, you can tell it right away, man. And that's what that guy has. And I thank you for coming in here and just being who you are, Bald. I appreciate you. And now, speaking of doing what they do, it's Ariel Blue, current champion. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the medal. They had to make a new, believe it or not, a new trophy case. And they've now got a trophy in it. There's Kitten, their first time rolling. Let's go, Kitten. Kitten would love to get in there, get a championship, tell the big speech. There's Luminous. They've got the gym buff on. Anybody that's not following Luminous, man, they're a winner. I'm a huge fan of Luminous. They seem like they're doing all the right things all the time. I know that's impossible, but that's the standard they set. It's a high one. I love being around people that set high standards, because even then, if you don't make it to the standard, you still have a standard. And that's Luminous. And speaking of standards, here's Poopy. Poopy Maria, they've got a lot of lubrication on there today. That was the thing. They were outside fixing a lawnmower and they got all sweaty. And I said, towel off those marbles before you come inside, Poopy. And they said, no, I'm leaving the sweat on them. And so sure enough, here they are. They fixed the lawnmower and now they're in here rolling marbles with sweaty marbles. Are you kidding me? Let's go. And there's Gremlin. Everybody here knows Gremlin. They hooked me up with Visk. They also had one of the funniest clips we've had. Who Farted, Kitty, Tom, Nove, Triple T, Pixie, and it will be Kitty. Former champion. They won today. It's good. Oh, and here comes Soul. But look at this. Levi. Levi. Late entry buff. Thad right there as well. The pride of the Netherlands. Then it's going to be Icky, Tom, Alex, White Cheddar Mac, Line God, Pixel, Who Farted. Get up for it. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you so much, Clover. I really do. I appreciate you. Oh, and thanks for throwing the Discord in there. The Discord you guys here is like super friendly. It's super active, and there's a lot of things happening in there. So anybody that wants to be in there, it's a great group of people. It's going to be Kitty, Levi, Thad, Icky, Tom, Alex, Cheddar, Line, honorable mention, Pixie. And now we'll go hand out the hardware. Yeah, take it easy. Enjoy your sketching, Opal. Enjoy. Race 18 will be history. All right, here we go. Look at that. Levi, I thought you had it. Get your speeches ready. There's Levi. They're going to make the podium. There's the California kid, the one and only Feels Dry. It's turkey time, baby. but the championship will ultimately go to the one, the only, Nove. Are you kidding me? What a win. What a player. It's their third win of the day, you guys. And it's something to watch. They're a great player, and here they are, another W. There's a reason they're the 23rd best player in the world. And we're witnessing it here. We're witnessing it now. Well done is right. We'll see how the judges saw it. We'll see how the judges saw it. Oh, and it was by a mile. It's going to be Nove 1 right here, you guys. That's how good they are. All these people, all these numbers, and then this one, 2 digits. Nove 1, Fields 2, Levi 3, Ava 4, Icky 5, Buzzer 6, honorable mention, Tom, Kitty. Yeah, they are. Exactly. Yeah, you nailed it, Kitty. All right. That was sick. All right, here we go. No, you didn't, Poopy. I wish you did. I was making fun of your marbles, though. I apologize. So it's probably a good thing you weren't here, Poopy. I was saying you had too much sweat on your marbles. Oh, let me get in there for a good look. Loki's here. Never. I agree with you. Never enough sweat. I like that take. Yeah, let's go. Honestly, thanks for being here, White Cheddar Mac. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick, you guys, and then we'll keep rolling. You know, for another hour and a half or so, or 2 hours. We'll see how long we go. But I'm gonna go to the washroom right now. I think it's a good time. We've been going for 5 hours, and then I'll be right back. And anybody that has to take off, I super apologize. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. But yeah, I just gotta go to the washroom, and then we'll keep going for another couple hours anyway. Yeah, and I'll give Addy a quick pet too. 100%, I will, Ahu. But I'll be right back, you guys, and I thank you. And maybe go look All right. Thanks for having me back. And thanks for, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for having me back. That is pretty funny, Levi. Thanks for, yeah, that is funny. A Nintendo Wii break. That is good. Oh, thanks for having me, Ava. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. It's been a great day. It's been an absolutely wonderful day. So thanks for everybody being here. It's incredible, to be honest with you. And the amount of fun that we have and the amount of people that are here. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait a minute there, Soul. We'll try to get a self promo. That's something that we'll have to get in there. A self promotion channel. We'll have to get that in there, Soul, because there's not really a great place right now. If you want to go post it in the games, you can. But really, in the end, we'll just wait. And the other thing is too, Soul, is like generally before people in this community will really take to anything, it's like you got to kind of be here for a little while. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. People want to know the people that they're going to go see. So even if you do put it in there, I don't think you'll get much traction. There'll be no late entries. Just because this community is really tight knit. The girl with the glasses, Levi, have both activated the late entry buff. Current champion Nove. But yeah, this is a really tight knit community, so it's kind of like even if you were to go post in there and stuff, people aren't really gonna see too much of it until they know you. And then once people know you and you've kind of contributed a little bit and you've kind of got to know everybody, then when you post it in there, people will be like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't know Soli streamed. What a good person! I'll have to go check them out." And so that's kind of the bit of it. So it's yeah, we've learned now that this community, man, it's kind of like you come in, you hang around for a little bit, and then people are like, "Oh, I didn't even know you stream, but you're such a good person and you're so kind and you contribute a lot. I can't wait to come support you." So that's kind of the look here. And here, speaking of looks, here's Tom. Look at they've gauged. They started the day with us at about 380, and now they're already at 372. So that's like yeah, that's a big shot. Let's go. Let's go, Tom. And that's the thing about Tom. They got the new computer on order. They're going to stream. And so that'll be a fun day. Thanks for being here, Tom. Competitor 89. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, followed by their good friend Gimpy, competitor 357. And there's White Cheddar Mac. Boy, does White Cheddar Mac put a smile on my face. I can't wait for everybody to go check out White Cheddar Mac. They're so nice and kind and uplifting. There's Ahu. There's Ava. Kitty. Tom likes lemons. But look at this. It's going to be Ava. Look at that. And anybody that comes in and gives a little glaze into the mule, we're always cheering for it. They call me handsome. Let's go, Ava. Come on. And Ava's a streamer as well. Look at that. Great job, Ava. Great job, Ava. That's got to feel good. And then it's going to be Kitty, Tate, Tom, Nove, Soul, Ahu, White Cheddar, Kitty, sorry, Kitten, Tom, and here comes the rest of the field. Okay, good job getting your workout done. Honestly, Luminous. A speaker on the way for Pixie. Yeah, there you go, Bald. Exactly. There you go. You got it sorted. All right, here it goes. It's going to be Ava, Kitty, Tate, Tom, Nove, Soul, Ahu, White Cheddar Mac. Honorable mention. Great job, Ava. Honestly, Levi, they are good, aren't they? There's Sass. How you doing, Sass? There's Ava. Let me get in there so we see the balls come in. But yeah, there's great roller, just like glasses. Yeah, exactly. You got it. White cheddar mac. You got the glaze buff on. Yeah, you get the special buff. Anybody that comes in and glazes the old mule, they get the mule glaze buff. We'll see you in a bit, Poopy. Are you gonna post, Tursk? Are you gonna post your finished products? It'll be fun to see. I like that. Yeah, we all want to be like Glasses. She's the standard, man. She's the standard. Kitty's putting a little more slime on there. The natural beauty buff from Tommy. We'll find out, Nove. We'll see. We'll see. Put it all on me, hey? Put it all on the old commentator. Come on, you guys. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I thank you, Pixie. Thanks for the great day, White Cheddar Mac, honestly. And it was so nice to meet you. And thanks for just being here and having fun with us. And I can't wait to get to know your community more. And I really do. It's a privilege to have you here. I thank you. Yeah, exactly. Jinxed it. All right, sounds good, Tursky. All right, here we go. 25. I'll have a drink after the next one. My mouth might be a little dry for this one. Are you kidding me? There's Feels Dry beaming in, the California kid. All right, here we go. 15 seconds, exclamation mark play. Race 2 of 3, current champion, the one and only Nove. And they're going for another championship. They've got 3 today, just like the girl with the glasses. There'll be no late entries. And there will be the girl with the glasses, Levi. They've activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it goes. Zooey got in there too. The great Zoo Man is here. And there he is with the late entry buff. Oh, the late entry buff doesn't do anything. Are you kidding me? And look who it's going to be. Crowd favorite, humble racer. Everybody knows him. The real mule. No, it's going to be Sass. Are you kidding me? Here they are. Everybody loves Sass. We missed her this weekend. Sass had Father's Day things to do. They were out and about. And we didn't get enough Sass this weekend. And now we're so happy they're here. Levi's Day will be done. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and that's what can happen. You come out of the gates a little too strong, and there's the 128 guy. The Pride of Turkey's here as well. Good to see you battling up there with Sass. There's Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. They've got the late entry buff on as well. And there's the girl with the glasses late entry buff. So you tell me what it's going to happen. And here comes Soul. They came in today. Oh, and they're going to survive that, but it's going to open the door for the guy. Competitor 128. Everybody loves him. Everybody loves him. Deej's Day will be done. I'm sorry to see that, Deej. But here's the guy, the girl with the glasses. Here comes Clover. They've been here all day. And we love Clover. Open-hearted, open-minded. Everybody loves Clover. Everywhere I go, if I see Clover, I know it's a safe space. I know it's a great place to be. They're a kind one. And we like that around here. There's Styx. You want to talk about kind? They've been here all day. And there's Luminous. Let's go, Luminous. You should have got the handsome buff on. They've got the gym buff on, but they forgot to put the mule glaze buff on. Come on, Luminous. Let's go. Let's rock this thing. I was just saying the other day, Luminous, that one of the best compliments I ever got in the gym, someone was like, "Oh man, nice wheels." And I was like, "What? I'm not riding a bike. I'm not in my car." And guess what, Luminous? They were talking about my legs. So if I were, yeah, the greatest compliment I ever got. Nice wheels, dude. And I was walking. And I was just like, that means one thing and one thing only. Nice legs. All right, here we go. The girl, and it's hard to have nice legs. And there's the girl with the glasses, former champion. They've won 3 times today. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Oh, and they've got stymied. Feels Dry will be done. Hypnos will be done. And here comes Nove. Oh, I'll never win again. It must not be my day. Are you kidding me? Here's Nove, current champion. Take it back. Take it back. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. Nove, Tate, Luminous, Ruxy, Stick, Ahu, Zooey, Ava, Jade. And here comes the rest of the field. Oh, look who's here. How you doing, Fruit Bat? Good to see you. Thanks so much for the lurk. Thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. All right, look who it is. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. Nove, I'll never win again. It's been jinxed. Tate, Luminous, Ruxy, Styx, Ahu. Honorable mention, Zooey. Roy was here earlier today. Oh, it's been a great day, Fruit. Thanks for being here, man. Dirty Carrot's back. Did you get some sleep, Dirty Carrot? I hope you got some sleep. There's Fruit. Hypnosin, Triple T, Kitty, Tommy Boy, Tursky, Deeger. Bald as the day is long. Soul, Zooey. Kitten's here. Who farted? Oh my gay. Thanks. Honestly, thanks for being here, Carrot. I appreciate you. It's awesome. I thank you. But seeing that at 6:20, are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. Get some sleep. Make sure everybody's taking care of themselves. Dirty Carrot had a big stream today, and then they came in on a raid, and there's been up since 6. Come on, what a guy. And that's good people over there. Is that when it works, Levi? Right when I say there's be no late entries? The ball terminal reports record participation. Type exclamation mark play. Have a great night, Dirty. I appreciate you. Thanks for the raid today, and thanks for just being a stand-up individual. That's really what it comes down to. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation. There's Thad's back. Yeah, I got it, Thad. I'll take good care of it, too. I'll take that ball, and I'll take good care of it. I'll put it in some bubble wrap. Oh, there it is. Levi's got it. That's when you get it in. Because it is hard. Sorry, I would never do something. Thanks for setting a boundary there. Thad. Thanks for setting the boundary. We'll check it out later. You got work to do. You can't be fondling. All right, here we go. You're a good dude. I hope you're having a good day, bro. I really am. And those are nice marbles you have. Thanks for getting them on the table. Yeah, exactly. Can't focus. No, I don't play with anyone's marbles unless I was given permission. Remember that story. I asked to touch Blondie's marbles and he said, "No way. If you have to ask, they're too expensive." All right, here we go. There'll be no 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The girl with the glasses, Levi, competitor 1120. Let's keep eyes right there on the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes right there. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It's a couple of true competitors. And speaking of competitors, there he is. The one and only Real Mule. Crowd favorite, humble racer. We all know the accolades. Former champion, future Hall of Famer, grand champion, role model, dog dad. The one and only Real Mule. And look who it is, Zooey. He's got the mushroom cut, he's got the mustache, and now look at him. He's also got the sports car and he's got the lead. Something we don't say too often about Zooey. They have one in the past. It used to be Hard Luck Zooey, the pride of Manitoba, a pegger. He's been a pegger his whole life. He's loved every minute of living in Winnipeg, the great Manitoban. But now all of a sudden it's going to be Icky the artist. And there's Jade, competitor 196. It's an honor to have you here. When you see players like that in here, those are serious rollers. Oh, and their day will be done. Commentator's curse on Jade. Ave will be done. Sorry to see. Deej done. Sorry to see. But I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. And it does look like it's going to be hoof-hearted. Dirty Carrot. The girl with the glasses. Alex Day will be done. Tough to watch. Alex has been here all day. Tom done. Roxy done. And now that's going to open the door for the Dirty Carrot. It's 6:20 in the morning. They need to get to bed. And here they are. Kicking butt and taking names. Dirty Carrot, right behind them is Kitty. There's Nove. I'll never win again, Nove. That's what they should change their handle to. I'll never win again, Nove, and they've just taken the lead. I can't, and I missed my apology. I must have missed my apology in my take back. Here's Nove, absolutely dominating like they have been all day, and they were trying to say that there was a commentator's curse put in place, and I don't see it. I do not see it. All I see is who farted, the pride of Turkey, the guy. There's Thad now, the pride of the Netherlands, and here comes the Real Mule crowd favorite. Luminous will be done. And there's Nove, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck, and they're making their way. 23rd best player in the world, and it will go to Styx. They are world ranked. Styx has been here all day. Congratulations. Here comes Hypnos, the Real Mule battling as well. It will be. It's going to go Styx, Mule, Who Farted, Hypnos, Kitten, and here comes the rest of the field. And maybe Nove, what? Maybe I did. Oh no, the commentator's curse was on Nove. I do apologize. There's a lot of DNFs. Late entry buff's the last 5 seconds. Last 5 seconds. If you get your ball in there, you get the late entry buff. Yeah, well, it's true, Icky. You have 100%. You always got to get consent anytime if you want to touch someone's marbles. Even if you want to get in their space, you should ask for consent. If you ask me, I wish. Can I come within a foot of you? Yeah, that's okay. That's how much consent I like giving. Is it okay if I come within an inch of you? Yeah, every inch that I move closer, I'll ask for consent. All right, here we go. It's going to be Stick, Mule, Who Farted, Hypnos, Kitten, Tate, honorable mention, Icky, Pixie. And now we'll go hand out the hardware. And now we'll go third place. Look at this. Crowd favorite. Won't climb to the top. Humble Mule take third. Then it'll be Sticks. They've been here all day. We love the color. We love the texture of that marble. It's beautiful. And get your speeches ready for the new champion, the one, the only, Triple T. Congratulations. The one and only Triple T. Tate, Tater, Tater Tot, 7T. Get your speech ready. It's going to go Tate, Sticks, Mule, Nove, Ava, Who Farted, honorable mention, Glasses. Have a great night, Dirty. Thanks so much, Dirty Carrot. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. It is. A little fondle goes a long way, Thad. A little fondle goes a good way, a long way. I love having a good laugh, dude. Thanks for being here. You're good people, Dirty Carrot. All right. What a good one that was. Let me write it down. Triple T takes the belt. Hey, Bunny, how are you doing? I didn't see you sneak in there. Exclamation mark play. We'll wait for the speech, though, if there is going to be one. We'll wait for the speech if there will be one. It's so good to see you, Bunny. And if you're streaming today, I'll see you after my stream, Bunny. It's one of my favorite things to do when I get off stream is go see everybody, and I always like going to see Bunny. It's always a warm welcome. So I appreciate you for that, Bunny. There's the guy, the Pride of Turkey. I hope you had a great weekend too. Weekend was good. No complaints here. We had a lot of fun on stream and I got out a little bit and yeah, no complaints. And I hope you had a good one too, Bunny. Look who just snuck in here. Look at all that juice. I would love if this guy gets up there into first place. Let's go have a look at the size of this guy's marbles. Are you kidding me? The great juice, the Canadian streamer. Dude, this guy's the standard right here. Look at him. Look at the size of those marbles. Are you kidding me? They're massive. Got to get reinforced legs on this table for marbles that big, Juicy. My word. But we have to remember, you guys, it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's about how they roll. Good to see you, Juicy. There's Pikmin. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's the belly ball. I love it, Juicer. It's great. It's fun. Yeah, Juice, that ball's nuts. Dude, you guys, honestly, don't get me wrong. And everybody likes different things, and I'm not saying, but when Juice is doing Bruce Wayne, it is for me, dude. He takes on this whole other character, you guys, and it's hilarious. Don't get me wrong. He plays video games and does all that, and it's good, but that's not what's for me. What for me is when that guy is Bruce Wayne, and like all the jokes that he makes and he does it in a great style, but that's the bit. I just got back from my long trip last night. It's a big surprise. 5 seconds, there'll be no late entries. I can't wait. I'm a big fan, Juicy. I mean, I honestly, oh, did you guys get in, Luminous? Levi, did you guys get in? I didn't see it pop up. I didn't see the late entry buff pop up. Did you guys sneak in there? I don't know if you did. Uh-oh. High risk, high reward buff. That's tough. The late entry buff. And look at this. It's going to be Fields Dry, the California Kid. Right in there, it's going to be Hypnos, followed by Poopy Maria, Adventure Addict, the guy, Sticks, and look at all that juice coming up the side. Could you imagine if look at all that juice gets in there? Come on, Juicy. We want you. We got to have you. Imagine a juice speech. Could you believe it? Are you kidding me? Right from Bruce Wayne. The swing of justice. He's even got a new horse, you guys, that he likes to ride at night. The guy's got it all. He's got Bruce Vane's got a horse, he's got a boat, he's got a car, and Juicy loves riding them all. The horse, you can even turn it into turbo mode. You can't get Juicy off that thing. Dude, it's fun over there. Bruce Vane. Anyways, let's focus on what really matters here, and that's Fields Dry, the California kid, the great father, the former champion. Fields Dry has won in the past, but it was way in the past. Everybody loves Fields Dry. He's a great dad, man. I've met his family before. He's always here supporting me. He's always got the toilet paper. He's usually in the back cleaning up messes, but here he is right in the front. The California kid, the pride of California. Let's go. And he's got a job. Sass will be done. Juice will be done. And here he is, the crowd favorite. Everybody loves Fields. Thanks for being here, dude. The guy's busy working, and here he is rolling marbles and more. Look at that was the thing about Fields Dry. Always uses smaller marbles ever since he was a kid. And he still takes pride in having those small marbles to this day. Let's go, Fields Dry. And here comes Ruxy, the great author, the great supporter of the channel. Everybody loves Ruxy. And then, crowd favorite sneaks in there. Real Mule, the one and only. Are you kidding me? The humble racer. Then it'll be Ruxy. Here comes Triple T, current champion. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one and only Triple T. And then Poopy, Pikmin, Zooey. And there's Tursky, Tom, and the rest of the field. Bunny's in it as well. Great streamer. All right. Yeah, I can't believe it. You guys all missed on the late entry buff. Whatever you like, Tate. I just congratulate you on winning. It's great. I can't believe it. Look at this. Turkey time, baby. We love the Fields Dry, don't we? I don't like to give it too much time unless he wins like this. It's great to get turkey time. Not a baby Fields. It's going to be Fields 1, Mule 2, Roxy 3, 128, Triple T, Poopy, honorable mention, Pikmin, Zooey. And now we go on to the second race of 3. I love it. Your Marvel still surprises in third. Couple throws for Hypnos. It's never good, but it'll come. It always does. You just got to stay with it. Look at this, you guys. Are you kidding me? We got team toilet paper. Where are you, Feels? Are you kidding me? What is happening here? We've got a tag team. Jade's in, competitor 196. What an honor. Alex is here. Oh, WD 21. That started at WD 40. Yeah, the team TP. All right, I'm gonna buff up. How you doing, Days Away? Good to see you. Welcome in, Days. How are you doing is the big question. How was your weekend? I'm buffing up. I like to blow on mine. I'll be honest with you. I like to blow on mine. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Monday. There's a lot of pedigree here. Current champion, Darth Tater, the great Tate, Tater Tot, Triple T. A lot of different names. Do you see that, Feels? Did you see that, Feels? Those are 2 peas in a pod. And oh, hey, Chun, welcome in. Good to see you. The Pride of England. The Pride of England. Turska's in. Funny little story there, Feels Dry. It was Sadie that told me about Juice. And Feels Dry's a big Sadie fan. So it's a funny little thing there. Team toilet paper. Connected by Sadie. All right, here's Bunny. Let's go. Nice. Thanks for the share. 5 hours setting up for thanks for doing that. Let's go. Thad's in, the pride of the Netherlands. Juicy knows Thad, and Thad knows Juicy. There's a connection there. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And there will be. Ava has activated the late entry bus. So is the girl with the glasses. Let's keep our eyes right there. Oh, I love chicken salad. Sounds so delicious. Let's go. The chicken salad buff from Bunny. But here we go. Look at this. Oh, the late entry buff. It doesn't do anything. And here's Ava. Right there with the late entry buff. Right in there with, the chicken salad buff with Bunny. And there's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Can you believe it? And there's Tater Tot, current champion. Right in there. Look at Team Toilet Paper, Juice, and Feels Dry. What a tandem that is. Bruce Vane. Let's go, Bruce Vane. And here he is right now. We can talk about him. Here he is out in front. You'd never thought you'd see this. He's not an avid bush pusher, but here he is pushing bush, leading the way, breaking trail, the one and only Juice. Anybody that's not checking out Juice, it's a good thing. I recommend it, man. I never tell anyone what to do. You can go see if it's your flavor or not. Juicy's feelings won't be hurt. Give him a follow. If you don't like it, take it back. But I'm a fan, man. Since the day I met that guy, he's super talented. He really is good. But hey, we can't talk about him now. He's in the back of the pack with the toilet paper gang, right where they should be. And here comes Tom's Like Lemons. And you want to talk about pedigree? You guys, we've been pushing and pounding Tom's game, and we're gonna continue to do so. It's not pinned today, but for the release date of it's November, July 3rd. And so all from tomorrow on until July 3rd, we're going to be pumping Tom and his game. It's called Keepy Up. The dude's a super talented guy. We're so lucky to have him here. He's nice. He's kind. He's a decent golfer. He's a great parent, though. He's got his priorities in check. He's being a good dad. He's making video games. And then he's golfing in his free time. Everybody likes Tom. Even posted a picture. I don't even want to say it. But he posted a picture in the Discord. Handsome guy, too. So he's talented, handsome, he's got a wife, he's got a job, he's got kids, he can make video games, but let's see if he can take home a championship. That's what we're here to see. And here comes Icky. They're no stranger to championships. Come on, Icky. And there's Gremlin now, the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Alex coming. Who farted? Luminous, the guy, Thad. Everybody wants a piece of this championship. And who's going to get it? It's race 2 of 3. Current champion. I have to say it. It's a hard thing to do. The one and only Triple T. Is someone going to wrestle that belt away? Or are they going to keep it? We'll find out. Here comes Tom. Oh, Tom's making more progress. They started at 380 today. They're down to 370. And speaking of progress, here he is. Tom Likes Lemon. There was a time, I have to say it, Tom came in here, was unstoppable. Won every championship you could, let his marbles hang out, and won it all. But that was a long time ago. A lot of people in here do not remember that. And so let's see, is this going to be Tom's comeback party? Let's see. Tom's not the kind of guy to ask for his comeback, but here he is. Let's see. Could he take it home? Will he become the champion? He's done it in the past. Will he do it in the future? We'll find out. There's Gremlin, Icky, Pixel. But Tom's going to take the first crack at it. And it will be. Are you kidding me? It's going to be Tom Likes Lemons. And here comes Gremlin in for 2. Icky, come on, Icky. It's going to be Icky for 3. Then it's going to be Ruxy, Pixel, Who Farted, Nove, Sticks, Chun. No, Chun's going to fall. It'll be the guy, the Pride of Turkey. Thanks for the lurk, Icky. I appreciate you. Thanks, Days. I'll have to look into Ultra Kill. I'm not too sure about that one, but I'll have to look into it. I like the recommendation. Oh, I honestly, we're here for you, Auntie. We're here to give you some smiles and positive energy, and make sure you're taking care of yourself. And that goes for everyone. But I'm a big Auntie fan, so make sure you're taking care of yourself, Auntie. I'm Canadian, Days. Some people have talked that I yeah, the TP didn't fold our way today, but we'll get it next time. We'll hit the gym and remember our mistakes and take things over with coach. Yeah, talk things over with coach for next season. I like that. Maybe get a few more ply in there, Juice. You know what I mean? That one ply ain't working. You need maybe some 10 ply. Let's go. All right. It's gonna be Tom Likes Lemons, Gremlin, Icky, Ruxy, Pixie, Who Farted, Nove, Sticks. Yeah, exactly. The Saskatchewan special, Tate. Are you kidding me? Yeah, the old Saskatchewan accent. Bomber. Speaking of accents, there he is, the one and only Bomber. Yeah, dude, who was here? Opal was here. Opal TV was here representing the New Age Outlaws. Bomber without you. So it's good to see. I hope you're having a good trip, dude. I really am. I really do. So yeah, Auntie, anything we can do to put a smile on the face. Good to see a buzzer. Good to see you, Topsy. Groku's in as well. Let's go. Kitten, Poopy. Welcome back, Poopy. Nice to well, dude. Enjoy Winnipeg. Enjoy your time in Winnipeg, and thanks for popping in, Bombsy. And just so anybody, yeah, since Bombsy popped in, Bombsy made these hats, you guys. Pro bono for the old mule. First ever mule merch right there. And then he did some stickers for me as well. And oh, the other thing, you guys, is I was handing out my stickers, and people were big fans of them. Oh yeah, they're that's the one with the mustache on it. Anyways, this is Bomber's handiwork, you guys. And we'll get back to Bomber started a YouTube video. We've been posting his YouTube videos at the top of the channel, but we'll get back to that. Today was D-Max Day. Is it warm in Winnipeg? I don't know. Well, Zooey's not here. Well, I guess. Yeah, activate the marble boost. I'm gonna buff mine up a little bit. Poopy. I'm buffing. I'm buffing my ball here. I'm giving mine a trim. No, no, no. I want to give a flick. I haven't won one today, you guys. That's how you know things are tough. Ava's in. Chunlad, the pride of England. Yeah, fruit. I like giving it a good flick. You know what I mean? A flick or a tug or a yank. Something on those marbles to get them going. A blow. Yeah, we'll have to see, Bomber. Okay, here we go. Who's in? There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And we're off. I don't think did you get in, Levi? Poopy. If only. I know honestly, if only I could get a poopy buff. I would love that. Get a little poopy on my marbles before the big round. Are you kidding? What a dream. But that's a dreamer's thing. I haven't even got anywhere as close to winning. I don't even deserve to have you handling my marbles, Poopy. All right, here we go. Let's get focused back up. We got competitor 196 in the lead. And look at that. Speaking of competitors, it's going to be juicy and right in there with the 23rd best ranked person in the world. Ruxy will be done. Tom done. Ava done. Oh, Groku's going to be in it. Buenos noches, Groku. Buenos noches. Que pasa? Que pasa? The pride of Central America is here. Moyo Benito, that's Groku, everybody. Anybody that's not checking out Groku and they want to work on their Spanish, that's where you go. I met Groku a long time ago, and both of us, they don't speak English and I don't speak Spanish. And sure enough, now we do a little bit of each. And so it's great. Their English has come a long way. My Spanish is going Paquito El Español. Paquito El Español. Agua from the tienda. All right, here we go. Good to have you here, Groku. And speaking of good and have people here, it's Juice, the pride of Canada. Bruce Vane, their alter ego. Anyone that's not checking out Juicy, it's a place to be. And I hope there comes a time, Juicy, where, yeah, dude, you're full-time Bruce Vane. I like that so much. Guy's a super talented guy. Speaking of talent, here he is. The pride of California, the California kid representing the toilet paper gang. Got a few more ply on there today. And look at it's Poopy. And then it's going to be Bomber, the pride of the prairies, the Saskatchewan kid. And there's Nove. Topsy. What a field. What a race. And these are big points as they come down. And there's nothing wrong. And I say it all the time, Fruity. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And if you know one thing, Feels Dry's always finishing with a smile on his face. Ever since he was finishing, he's been finishing with a smile on his face. The great Feels Dry, the California kid. But that's what we say around here, Fruit. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And it's with a smile on your face, and it's turkey time, baby. It's gonna be Feels, Poopy, Bomber, Nove, Topsy, Sticks, Levi, honorable mention, Kitten. And now we'll go hand out the hardware. Who's getting the belts? Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. We're handing out the hardware. Current champion, Triple T. Will we see a new champion? Or Will we see a repeat? Third place. Look at that. Those are beautiful marbles, by the way, Ruxy. To go along with your beautiful smile. Absolutely beautiful. And then look who it is. If it isn't Tom Likes Lemons, the great video game maker. It is Chun. Honestly, just having everyone finish is the goal. But look at this, the great video game maker, the great father, the great support system, the one and only Tom's Likes Lemons. Now, get your speeches ready. The champion will be crowned, and their name will be... Look at that, the California Kid. His last speech, just so everybody get prepared, his last speech was get wrecked, everyone. So just be ready for a feels dry speech. It might not be too mushy, but there he is, the California Kid. It is absolutely feels dry, turkey time, pride of California. Absolutely. And so just so you guys know, dude, this guy's been along for the ride, right, just about from day one. And he's all he's ever done is support me. He does, like, he streams, but not really. He does a stream about once every 4 months, but the dude is an absolute support system for me. And everything I do say, it's true. He's a great dad. He brings home the bacon. He's always good to me. He's great to his wife. He's the real deal. And I was fortunate enough to get to meet him. We had a business meeting, and I got to meet his family. And yeah, he's a stand-up guy. And I thank you for being here, dude. There it is, the big speech. Kisses for all. Line up. Yeah, but yeah, he's just yeah, man. It's hard to describe him. It's gonna be Feels, Tom, Ruxy, Gremlin, Icky, Poopy, Mule, honorable mention, Bomber. And there's the rest of the field. There's the rest of the field. Holy, is a big field, thick field, wide field. Something Bruce Vane knows about. Well, so that's the thing, Bomber. We got like world record rain here in Calgary, and dude, the mosquitoes are crazy. So I can only imagine what they're like in Manitoba. When you get home, you'll have to say, "I went to Manitoba and I gave blood." You're gonna have to go get some blood given to you. All right, here we go. Space Station's a hard one to call. Space Station's a hard one to call. All right, here we go. There's Buzzer. Scat. Oh, look whose marbles just like right here, you guys. There it is. Look at that. The queen of the queendom has entered. Good to see you, Blondie. I hope you had a great day. I hope you're done work. I hope that Gatsby's doing well. I adore you. Good to see you. The one and only Blondie. And the story goes, I have to tell it every time, but I asked to touch those marbles once. And guess what my response was? If you have to ask to touch these, they're too expensive for you. So that's the truth. Not touching those. Way too expensive. Okay, good. Take care of yourself too, please, Blondie. And I don't know if it's still super hot there, but if it is, yeah, WD-19. Yeah, don't touch what you can't afford. Exactly. And I can't afford those marbles, let alone the chest they come in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Buzz, have you checked out a Blondie stream, Buzz? You'll have to check out a Blondie stream, dude. If you want entertainment, bro, that's where you go. I honestly, it's such a spectacle. I can't leave it. Like last night, I mean, same thing, but he's my radio. You need a little insurance on there, 128. Water-based lubricant, I like that. But yeah, it's just absolute entertainment. All right, take it easy, Triple T. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, well, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, and congratulations on the championship. Congratulations. Oh, you guys. I didn't even write it down who the current... I don't know what I did with my marker. All this excitement, I didn't even get to write Fields Dry's name down. I don't know. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. This is a hard one to call, too. I wonder what I did with my marker. All right, look at this. Could be Jade. Levi, did you get in there? I don't know if you did. Feel terrible. Yeah, but even just the sounds you make while you're playing's good. Like it's like I'm listening to hear what's happening. So I know when like you kill a boss, or I know when something exciting happens, or I know if there's nothing happening that you're locked in playing. Yeah, it's nice. And I like your voice. I love your accent. Yeah, it's calming for me. And it's always positive. I never hear you be like mad or angry or anything like that. So yeah, it's just a nice, soothing, long format. But speaking of length, here he is, the real mule. Leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail, double clicking his mouse, wiggling it up there a little bit. And here he is, humble, humble mule. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former 5-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, future Hall of Famer. They've done it all in the sport. They're right up there with the glasses. And look at that. Speaking of glasses, there they are. Right up there with the mule. Those are two tough competitors. And speaking of competing, there they are. Two good friends. Kitty and Ahu now neck and neck. And these two rubbing marbles. And you want to be a little bit careful there, Kitty. There's a lot of grease on Ahu's marbles. That's the one thing, a lot of natural grease ever since he was a kid. He's always had greasy marbles. So you want to be careful there, Kitty. You want to have eye protection. You want to have something covering your mouth as well. You don't want any of that grease flying in. And that's a technique that Ahu's used over the years. Likes to take his space on the track. He's always got grease flying off those things. A little bit of dirt as well. A little dirt, a little grease on those marbles. Ever since he was a kid, his parents would say, "Why don't you wash your marbles?" And he says, "No, I like it this way, Mom and Dad." And you can see why now. Nobody wants to go anywhere near a guy that's got dirt and oil and grease flying off his marbles. But he is a mechanic. He knows exactly what he's doing. But you can see what it's done. It absolutely gives him the edge. You would think it would be Feels Dry that would use that technique, but no, it's Ahu. A lot of natural grease, a lot of dirt flying off here. You can see that. Even me as the cameraman, I'm staying back a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't. This is an expensive lens. I don't need any of that grease on here, none of that dirt. But anyways, it's not about the way they look. It's not about the way they feel. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. You want to have greasy marbles, you can. You want to have dirt on there, you can. You want to kiss them, you want to lick them. It's all about the marbles. It is just rolling marbles after all, folks. We got to keep that in mind. And here comes Topsy, the great cat mom. Could you believe this? The things I've been hearing Topsy say. Are you kidding me? 2 nights in a row I've had to close my ears. I couldn't believe that. And I'm a huge Topsy fan, but the things they were talking about was late night conversation. The kids were still up, and I was listening. We love Topsy, but right now, look at this. It's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Here he is. Finish it off here, Ahu. Come on, Ahu, finish it off. Here comes Topsy. Could you imagine the girl with the glasses who farted, Ruxy? We'll find out now. Come on. Ahu's got it in the bag. No, Ahu stalls out, and it will be the great cat mom, the great streamer, the pool lover, the beach lover, the one and only Topsy. Then it's going to be Ahu, Auntie, Buzzer, Bomber, Who Farted, Ruxy, Kitty, Bald, and there's the pride of England, Chunald. Chun, chun, chun. Yeah, Auntie, just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Oh, here comes Fruit. Come on, Fruit. Love having Fruit here. I don't think I did my due diligence. I'm sorry, Fruity. This guy's a beauty. I have not, honestly, I have not got a chance to check out his stream, but everybody's saying this guy's a beauty, and I agree because the people that are saying it is a beauty are beauty peoples themselves. But look who it's going to be: the great cat mom, the great streamer. And funny, I will vouch for that. I will 100% sit here and say that Topsy's funny. They do have a creative mind when it comes to cracking jokes. Now their reading material, I don't know much about that. It's going to be Topsy, Ahu, Auntie, Buzzer, Bomber, honorable mention, Who Farted, Ruxy. What did Brot get up to? What did Brot get up to? Ahu was robbed by Topsy. Good friends there. Oh yeah, she's passed right out. Track record pace. Oh, I appreciate you, Fruit. I really do. Never thank, man. It's actions. So I thank you, man, for just being you. I'm a race announcer. Shouldn't I have a little bit of drama? Yeah, exactly. Poopy's vouching. Yeah, put a little hair on it, feels. I love that. Nice. Let's go. When's gonna be the first stream, Gimpy? Look at that. Brought set up Gimpy's OBS on her day off. Never mind, so that he can stream. I'm so excited for that. It's time to win. Smash exclamation mark play. Good. How you doing, Wumbo? Welcome in. Great to see Wumbo. All balls should report to their assigned gate. Type exclamation mark play. Alex, it's getting tough. All the way down to WD19. Yeah, get that Manitoba juice on there. Let's go. Oh, that's Jade. Nothing. Never be sorry. I like it. We don't have any emotes, so anytime people bring in emotes or any messages, it's awesome. And I can't wait to meet a Callie. I'll go give a Callie and I'll say I'm in here for the swarm. But yeah, I'd never be sorry, Jade. You're good people. I thank you for being here rolling. Oh yeah, Fruits of Beauty. Oh, he's gonna stream tonight? Let's go. I'm pumped too. No, I love it, Jade. It's fun. I did the same thing, Jade, the other day to someone. I was so embarrassed, but it happens, right? You're just trying to do the best you can. So yeah, don't ever think twice about that. Yeah, Gimpy's streaming tonight, possibly. Oh yeah, thanks for putting the Discord in there, Ava. Anybody that's interested in the Discord, it's super awesome in there. And I'm not capping, I'm not brag or anything like that. The people that are in there are sensational. The way that it's managed is great. Everybody that's in there is absolutely contributing and being awesome. So that's on that. Oh yeah, of course it happens. Yeah, and let your brain. This is the perfect place for your brain to fart, Jade. Just let it fart away. Yeah, thanks, Roxy. It is really good in there, and it is special. Okay, hey, well then you guys, if the big boys have it as debut tonight, let's give him a little shout out. Gimpy's gonna have his first. I don't think it's his first stream ever. I don't think it's his first stream ever, but it's like in the yeah. There you go, Techie. So there's Gimpy, you guys, and Gimpy's a winner. I mean, you guys spent time with Gimpy in here. He's nice, he's kind, he's always been a good dad. He's Broad's partner. You know the crew that's around him. So let's go. I can't believe what I'm gonna witness. First stream ever? Okay. Oh, welcome in, kitten. Let's go. So first stream ever from Gimpy. All right. And a lot of things Gimpy doesn't want me talking about. The guy's a marksman too, and he'll say, "Don't say that." But there's a lot of good qualities there. Let's go, Wumbo. Getting that warrior pose in. I like that. And he's your dad. Exactly, kitty. Yeah, the Gimpy Wim buff. Yeah, that's what everybody's saying, Ed. Yeah. And he's got long hair, too, for anyone that likes long hair. But yeah, dude, he'll crack you up. He's a good dude. Anyways, let's see what happens with that tonight. All right, here we go. Well, let's get back to marbling. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there is. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And here we go. Current champion, the one and only, Feels Dry. The Pride of California. They snuck out a win. They've got the belt. They've got the medal. They had to open up their cabinet, make a little room for their trophy. And here we go. Can they repeat? Will we see history made? Or will there be a new champion crowned? We'll find out. It's Marbles, it's Mule, it's Monday, and it's the girl with the glasses right behind Jade. Competitor 195, one of the best in the business, one of the best in the world. Here they are rolling with the Mules community. They're part of it now. Let's go, Jade. Thanks for being here. And thanks for supporting your friends and putting a raid message in. That's big time stuff. I like that. That's good people. Sometimes I don't take the raid message and I just go in there with my own raid message. We don't even have a raid message here. So goods for Jade. And here's the girl with the glasses, though. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former grand champion. They've won 3 times today. The girl with the glasses, great marbler, great pedigree, great person, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. I can't say enough good things about glasses. They're supportive, they're kind, they're uplifting. And I say this all the time. If anybody ever comes in and they're just like, "Oh, I'm not too sure what's going on around here," I just point them in the direction of glasses. And I just say, man, if you act like that, if you conduct yourself like that, you're going to be an absolute winner and life's going to be pretty good. And that's what the glasses is. Respectful, kind, absolute beautiful human. And here they are. They're a great marbler too. I can't take anything away from them. They're a great, great marbler. It's on display. And that's the thing. Beautiful marbles ever since they started. Some of the nicest marbles you'll ever see. And here comes Ahu. Could this be his champion? Jade's right there. Here comes Tom, Janica, Hypnos, Poopy, Roxy, Bomber, Zooey. What a field. A wide field, a thick field, an experienced field. There's Feels Dry, California Kid, Thad, the pride of the Netherlands, Janica, most humble person on the internet, Chun, pride of England, Topsy, the great cat mom. Topsy could be in line for a championship. All right, take it easy, Soul. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a great stream. And thanks for the follow. It's going to be Glasses, Jade, Sticks, Janica, The Guy, Roxy, honorable mention, Tom, Topsy. Now we go to race 3 of 3. Yeah, agreed, Janica. I couldn't agree more. All good. Honestly, Kitten, all good, all good. I thank you for helping him, and I thank you for being here. Topsy, this could be your championship. Gold or nothing, smash exclamation mark play. Let's go. All right, this one's, I think, a newer one to me, you guys. Good to see you, Pink. Welcome in, Pink. Really good to see you. Oh, I don't need to do it. I want to put a buff on, though. I love that. Okay, I'm not messing this one up, Levi. It's so funny. We've played around with the late entry buff so much, and I'm scared of it, to be honest with you. So I find it really admirable when people use it. I love that. I got distracted by eating a grapefruit. I don't know what WD-40 I'm using anymore, but it's been honestly, they started at WD-40 and now they're down to WD-19, which is pretty wild. Ham's back in. Yeah, lock it in, Levi. Yeah, Chun's giving him a little shave. I'm gonna give mine a little blow. I like blowing on mine. I wish Sophie was here for the Akuna Matata buff. I love when that comes out. Yeah, give him a shake, Pink. I like that. Wake him up a bit. WD-18. It was the thrill of the high risk. But be careful, Wumbo. Be careful swallowing your marbles. Yeah, there you go, Janica. Great take. Hypnos agrees. All right, Poopy's in, Ahu's in. When you see those names get in, you want to get your action in there. There you go. Who was it the other day? They were saying that when someone with real big marbles gets on the table, they get a little bit shy. I hear that. Whenever you're next to Bombers there, he pulls them out of his wife's purse. Let's go. Yeah, thanks, Bomber. The Akuna Matata buff. I like that buff so much. The first time she pulled that out. That's yours, Wumbo? Yeah, from doing all the yoga. I love that. Your ball gets a little nervous next to the bigger ones. That's so funny, dude. 20 seconds, exclamation mark play. Ten seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been... Oh, look at this. Levi and the girl with the glasses have activated. They have activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We've seen it be great. And we've also seen it tank. But here we go. Current champion, I have to say it. It doesn't happen often. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only, Feels Dry. You can't really call a whole shot here, you guys. It's pretty tight until it gets through there, goes around and up and back. But you got to wait for it to come up and back. And once it comes up and back, then look out. We'll get the whole shot. We'll really have a clear picture. Could it be Roxy? Could it be... Oh, look who else it could be. Hypnos. Let's go. They've been DNFing, and now here they are. Leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And let's see how they pan. Oh, they're having an easy time here. Right now, here comes Roxy, the guy. And for anyone not following Hypnos, they stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. They stream Noida. They've also been doing Slay the Spire 2. So anyone that's interested in that kind of action, that's what you got at Hypnos. And they're consistent with their schedule. They don't miss very often. Every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and here they are. They've won in the past, but it was the past. And now they're here. Maybe they're reclaiming their glory. Alex will have something to say about it. So will Auntie, Jade, the guy, Wumbo. Let's see how it goes. But right now, all eyes are on Hypnos. Leading the way. Doing exactly what they know how to do. Be a leader. And now we'll find out, will anybody catch them? Could Styx, Jade, Tom, Janica, the guy, Auntie, Wumbo. But as it stands, it's Hypnos' race to lose. They got launched off a couple times today, and now this is their comeback tour. And let's see what it looks like. They're doing well in the water. But here comes, the rest of the field now. Ahu, Janica, the guy, Jade, and it is going to be Tomahawk. Competitor 374. World ranked player. Right in there with Styx, another world ranked player. Here comes the guy, the Pride of Turkey, 128. Alex now, Wumbo. There's Kitty. There's Poopy, Jade. But a lot of eyes right here on the new up-and-comer. Absolute pedigree. 374. They started the day at 380, 381, and they've made ground. One of the best players in the world, and here they are. How lucky are we? What gratitude. Come on, Tommy. Competitor 89. There's Ahu, Janica. Styx, Kitty. Ham Mod's now in it. Hypno's still there. Jade, Wumbo. But right now, look at this. It will be Tom. Shot heard around the world. It will be Tom. Janica's going to take the next crack at it. Janica's going to land it. The most humble person on the internet. Here comes Kitty. No problem for Kitty. Alex. Yep. And then it'll be Styx, Roxy, Ahu, Chun, Levi, Mule, Gimpy. What a race. It's going to be Tom. No, Tom's out. Auntie's out. Topsy's out. Hypnos lands. And that'll be it. Oh, Mule didn't get in there. Are you kidding me? It's going to go Tom, Janica, Kitty, Alex, Styx, Roxy, honorable mention, Ahu. And now we'll go to the judges' scorecards. Now we'll go hand out the hardware. Third place goes to the one, the only, the massive organ, Ahu Jorgen. Look at that. Topsy, party time with the hat. With the hat. Oh, that's the thing. I was looking for my marker. I can only imagine where I put my... Oh, it's right here. Okay. And the championship will go to, get your speeches ready, the one, the only, Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former dynasty winner, former 5-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back champion, the one and only Janica, the most humble person on the internet. It's a privilege to know you, Janica, and I appreciate everything that you are, and I thank you so much for all your support. They're a really good person. And you'll see them out on the internet all the time. You'll see them in Hypnos chat. You'll see them with Topsy. You'll see them with Ahu. You'll see them with Sadie. Yeah, Janica, and every place that you see them, they're always just top shelf. So I appreciate you, Janica. I really do. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, and it was tight, too. Look how tight that was. And they did it on 2 races. Janica, Topsy, Ahu, Tom, Styx, Auntie, honorable mention, Glasses, Kitty. And can we get a speech? Yeah, Janica back on top. I like that. Janica back on top. Oh, so this one right here, that one's Cheesy's favorite map. And this one right here is almost one of my favorite. Top 3 favorites for sure. I really like this one. Yeah, top 10, Auntie. Let's go, let's go. You guys are too funny. We loved Alex. Look at that. We love the hat. We love the ball. We love the person. There's Ava. Good to see Ava. There's Rexy. High risk, high reward map. I like that. How you doing, Dawn? Welcome in. Look at that. Good to see ya. Fruits in. Yeah, true. Oh, Ava, you're too kind. I appreciate you so much. Hey, how you doing, Al? Look who's here, you guys. Like, what an only's made it in. Where did I see you? Oh, I saw you in Ogie's channel this morning. That's where I saw you. That's where I saw you. This guy's a real one. Good to see you, Al. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Exclamation mark play. What? Was I playing? Oh. Well, thank you to everyone who made sure I found the track because I clearly wouldn't be here on my own. Jokes aside, thank you all for being part of this great community and making this a fun space to be in. And Janica, you know what I mean though? You're the standard. You understand that, right? Like, dude, you're the standard and we're all just trying to keep up. You're such a great person. I thank you for being here. I really do. It's been a fun ride and I thank you for being a part of it. Janica's a real one, you guys. And that's good. I like hearing when you're busy. Honestly, Al, I love hearing when you're busy. Jamie, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Really good to have you here, Jamie. We're just marbling, dude. Really good to have you. How was your day? Are you streaming tonight, Jamie? I don't know Jamie's schedule at all. All right, here we go. Let's back it out a bit. Let's get these balls in here and let's get rolling. Look at this. Good to see you, Dawn. Look at the size of look at the size of the marbles on Jamie. My word. There's barely enough room with the size of these two marbles right here, but it's not the size, it's not the way they look, it's how they roll. This is a safe space, even though those are massive. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. How you doing, Evan? Good to see ya. I hear it. Let's go, Al. Let's go, let's go. There's not enough time in the day, Al. I hear you. And keep going and keep going. That's everybody. Just keep chasing your dreams. Bombers in, the pride of the prairies. Worked a half day, had some lunch, and now hanging out at the computer. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I like chilling in your space, Jamie. It's a good little place to be. Yeah, leave some room for the rest of us, Kitty. That's good. What is good, Evan? How are you doing? What is good? 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Well, the day's been good. I can promise you that. Oh, and the girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. So is Levi. Let's keep our eyes right there. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Current champion, the one and only Janica. They've got the target on their back. Let's see if anyone can take it. And here's Pikmin. Everybody knows Pikmin. Pikmin's a world-class roller. They've got the paw. They had a tail the other day. But here they are, the one and only Pikmin. Former champion, former grand champion. But I have to say former. It's been a minute. I think they might have been 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. The Pikmin's come in and won something. But I can't call the whole shot. We just got to enjoy it. Right when it hits the tarmac, that's when I'll call it. That's when we can really see where the racers are. Right now, it's too hard to call. But there's Jamie, right out of California. They've got the hair, they've got the beard, they've got the glasses, they've got the vibe. Former ball player. Now we'll see if Jamie can win something here, take home the championship. Great marbler. And those California marbles, they're massive. That's the one thing I noticed when I went in there for the zoom in on Jamie's marbles. Can't believe how big they make them in California. Massive, massive marbles on the man. But here we go. Let's see how he's going to take it. Let's see what he's going to do with it. No, look at this. Real Mule now. Things are really going to heat up. There comes Tom. There comes Pickman. Jamie's in it. And here they come. They're going to take off. Cameraman's got to get moving. Look at this camera work. Let's go. The Real Mule crowd favorite now taking the lead. Humble Mule. Let's see what they can do. They stuck the landing. There comes Janica. Hypnos. Their day will be done. But look at this current champion, the one and only Janica. The most humble person on the internet. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt. They've got the championship. They've got the looks. They've got the pedigree. They've got the brains. And I say this all the time about Janica. They're super smart and they're funny. And that's a hard quality to find. And that's why I adore Janica. They can be laser focused smart and they can be laser focused funny. And that's a hard qualities to find in people. So let's go, Janica, Tom, Pickman, Ruxy, Ava, Tursk, Pink, Alex, Tom. Real Mule rounds out 10th. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. How you doing, Marty? There's the pride of Denmark. How you doing, Marty? Really good to see you. It's going to be Janica, Tom, Pickman, Ruxy, Ava, Tursk, the pride of Finland, Pink, honorable mention, Alex. All right, here we go. On to race 2 of 3. Just got home. Nice, dude. Well, make sure you're taking care of yourself, Marty, and thanks for popping in and saying hi, dude. I appreciate you. All the support is absolutely tremendous. And Marty's birthday celebration is going to be coming up soon too, you guys. So make sure, Marty, make sure you post that in the Discord, Marty, when it gets closer and closer, even on the day or the day before, so everybody knows you're going to be wearing that Elmo suit. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Yeah, they won yesterday, Evan. Hey? So now who are they going to play? Who are they going to have to play now? France? Argentina? Have to take on the big boys or what? Is that who we're up against next or what, Evan? Yep. I'm only kidding. I don't know anything about soccer. I just know what happened. I heard they had a lot of chances. Saturday, okay. That's going to be the big shot for, okay, Saturday. I can't wait to do Saturday. That'll be good. I cannot wait. Yeah, Nove got tired of winning. That's too funny. Welcome back, Pixel. How'd it go? All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Oh, I'm going to buff my ball. I just thought of that. I can't believe it. You're already down to 17, Alex. Oh, yeah, no worries, Jamie. Honestly, the longer you stick around, man, and the more people get to know your vibe and who you are, bro, a lot of support will come your way. You're good people, dude. And you really do, yeah, you're a really good fit around here, dude. You really are with the vibe and who you are. Oh yeah, so I'll address that after this race, kitten. But I want this to be an inclusive place and I don't want there to be any barriers. So not so much with that Manitoba Wi-Fi. Brat's in, Ahu's in. All right, thanks for being here, Jade, and thanks for playing D&D. Nah, thanks for rolling. Here, let me get you a follow, Jade. Because if you're playing any of that DB online, I want to check that out. No, 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Oh, look at this. The girl with the glasses and Levi. They've activated the late entry buff. They have activated the late entry buff. But I'll remind me to answer that question when we get back here because it will take a lot longer than 35 seconds. But yeah, I want it to be a barrier-free channel. I don't want there to be a bunch of commercials. I don't want people to have to feel weird with VIPs or needing to sub or getting cut off because commercials or if people can't give the subs. I didn't want anything like that. So what I've just tried to make is like the most inclusive place I possibly can. And speaking of inclusion, here's Topsy. Can you believe what we're seeing here? The great cat mom. Let's see if I can get it. Slim Jim, Bean, and Stella. Let's go. There's the 3 cats. And I honestly, Topsy's near and dear to my heart, you guys. I met Topsy through her auntie, and ever since they've always been here. And I appreciate them so much. They've got a great community of friends. They also stream. So anybody and dude, they're entertaining and they're funny and they're smart and they try hard and they work 2 jobs and they've got 3 cats and yet they're still kind and they've got a big heart. And so I'm a big fan of Topsy. And sometimes we gave each other a hard time. That has happened before. That we make fun of each other, we crack jokes, but it's always love for Topsy. She is really a special girl, and I want to cheer for her, and I want to see her chase all her dreams and all her goals. And the community, when she's out with the other, like, man, when she's around the other people and they're cracking jokes and she's in her element, she's a real special person to be around. And I'm thankful you're here, Topsy, and I'm thankful for all your support. You are really a winner, and I appreciate you, even when I'm giving you a hard time. And there's the guy right in there. These two know each other, don't they? The Pride of Turkey and the Great Cat Mom. Here they are, 128 and Topsy. They've rubbed balls in the past. These two really know each other. What a day it's going to be, right down to the wire. Who's it going to be? The Pride of Turkey versus the U.S. Here they are. It's a two-horse race. It's the guy, it's Topsy, and who's going to seal the deal? 128. Here comes Ava now, and Ruxy. I have no control over this. Who's it going to be? You're going to see that cabinet swing side to side, and we'll find out. Come on, who's it going to? It will be. It will be the Great Cat Mom. Sorry, Topsy. I didn't look. So now, for all the times people say commentators curse, but now we can say good one, Mule. Good one, Mule. And I don't think the guy made it. I apologize, guy. Levi's done. Jamie's done. Brott's done. Tom's done. But it was Topsy, Ruxy, Muley, Jade, Chun, the pride of England. Glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Dawn comes in. Pink will take it. All right, look who it is, the one and only. Come on, Topsy. It's going to be Topsy, Ruxy, Muley, Jade, Chun, Glasses, honorable mention, Dawn, Pink, Hypnos. Yeah, I did give the commentator's curse. Topsy is the best. Everybody knows Topsy. Super supportive, kind, loving. On the board. I love that attitude. You got it. But yeah, so that's the real situation is that when I first started streaming, I didn't understand it. I didn't understand why people would want to watch commercials. I didn't and I felt that like anytime that I went to a stream, if I got hit with pre-rolls or commercials would happen, I noticed like that I wouldn't stay engaged. And then the other thing I thought was I'm a new streamer. And I was like, man, how can I ask people to sub or watch commercials for something that I'm not like I've never done before? And so I found that to be really hard for me as well as to do this or try to do this. I was just like, dude, I've never done this before. How can I ask people to watch a commercial? Like, I didn't think it was worth that time. And then so over time, I just realized that, man, I want to have a place that's barrier free that people can kind of be and they don't have to get hit by a bunch of, ads or they don't have, there's not a bunch of emotes in here. There's no bots in here. Like if you see the chat, there's not even a bot in there that tells anybody what's happening. It's literally just people talking. And so the formula that we try to use is just to be as simple as possible, to try to separate ourselves by being simple, because on this platform it's really 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 hard to get seen. And so anyways, it might not work, or maybe we'll have to pivot, but as it stands right now, this is the way the vision was seen, and this is the way we're going with it. And things can always change, but that's really what it is. I don't want anybody to ever have to think that they need to do anything other than come here and have fun. And that's kind of the space that we've built. So anyways, that's the way it is. No, and I thank you for saying that, Pink, and I thank everybody for just the support. And when I first started, and I like talking about it because yeah, but when I first started it, there was a lot of people that didn't really like it, and they would tell me to change it, and they didn't like it, and didn't like it that there wasn't emotes, and now it kind of shows that at the end of the day, people might still not like it, but there's enough people that get behind it, and so that's really it. Is that I understand that I'm not everybody's flavor, and I'm okay with that, but we are a flavor, and I can say that with great pride that we are a flavor. And I think that's even a hard thing to do. And we haven't done anything yet. I still have big dreams and big goals, and I want to take this thing to the moon. But at the end of the day, I can say that we're a flavor, and maybe we're not everybody's flavor, and I'm okay with that. No, I don't mind. No one has to like me, or no one has to. I don't have to be their favorite anything, but I can say we're a flavor, and there's people that like the flavor. So I thank you guys for liking the flavor and being here and developing with me. And I'll always get touched by that because it was not fun starting out as a new streamer and having people come in here on the daily, and people that were close to me too, and they would rip on me and they'd say you can't do it like this and change it. And it was the people, hey Grim, how you doing? And it was people like Cheesy, it's people like Sadie, it's people like Blondie that said, don't change a thing, man, just run. Yeah, that's super fun, eh, Levi? It's super fun, and we rated the yeah, super fun. So good to have you here, Sass. Yeah, I'll be. I can address. I can talk about that too, Al. If we can talk about that, but I'll talk about it after this race. All right, here we go. There's Pink. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. I hope you did good to see you, Athletics. Super good to see you. I wonder if Alan, if a Pickman got in there with the late entry buff. I was too busy reading chat. But if you really want me to be honest with you, Al, and whatever, it might sink, right? And we might have to pivot and go traditional. But in my hearts of hearts, I truly do. And I'll call this race. We'll talk about it after this race. I can't take it away from the racing. All right, look at this. It's gonna be Kitten. Here's Kitten doing what they do. Come on, Kitten's been here. They came in. They got a big heart. And it was funny. They weren't the first kitty in, so I was like, "What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?" And they said, "You can call me Kitten." And I said, "Perfect. I can't wait to start calling you Kitten." Thanks for being here. Thanks for rolling with us. Thanks for having fun. Thanks for helping. Oh, with the Discord, Kitten's Day will be done. Oh, Athletics done. Pixie done. Ruxy done. And there's Tom Likes Lemons, the great Tom Likes Lemons, the video game maker, the father, the partner, the artist. He's got it all. Everybody loves Tom. Tom's game comes out on the 3rd, you guys. Today we're pumping DMAC, but coming for the rest down the stretch for Tom's game, we're going to be pumping that thing, man. We're going to try to get Tom as it's a good quality game, man. People have been playing it, and people are saying, yeah, this could be the next one. So let's see. Let's do everything we can to get exposure on that game for Big Tom. He's an absolute winner. Imagine you could say, oh, man, I know the guy that won the Game of the Year awards. Imagine that. That's the kind of caliber Tom is. So let's get behind this guy. There's not many chances that you get to be around people that make video games and push themselves and try in life. And so anytime you find people like that, man, hook on and do anything you possibly can to just push and push and push. Because it's special to be around people like that. I've been alive a long time, and I never been around someone that's got like literally the pedigree of Tom. And so anytime you're around someone, all you ought to do is, how can I help? What can I do? Because you never know, dude. What if that guy does win Game of the Year? And next thing you know, he needs a guy to come and, play with his marbles, warm up his marbles. I'll be his professional marble buffer. Are you kidding me? So that's the way that I see it, dude. Anytime that people are trying to do special things, get behind them because you never know. And then next thing you know, you might be buffing their marbles for the rest of the life. Let's go. And it's going to be Kitty 1, Cheesy 2, Alex 3, Pink 4. And it's hard to take risks. And anybody that ever takes a risk in their life or has done anything out of their comfort zone, man, you do want a soft place to land. And that's peak, dude. I'm a big Tom guy. But it's going to be Kitty, Cheesy, Alex, Pink, Tom, Zooey, Glasses, Tom, a Hawk. 128, Ava, the rest of the field. How you doing, Shaman? I wish I had it posted. I wish I would have had it posted. I should have posted. I got DMAC up today and I'm talking about it, but it is in Discord. And yeah, I'm sorry, Tom. Well, I'll get it up for next day. I usually have it posted at the top, but today was DMAC's day. But yeah, Tom's game it's called Keepy Up, and it's like unreal. You got to keep a balloon up in the air and also platform at the same time. Yeah, it's called Keepy Up, and the demo's out. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll do all the dirty work. I'll do all the dirty work. Kitty, Cheesy, Alex, Pink, Tom, Zooey, Glasses, Tomahawk, honorable mention, 128. Now we'll go hand out the hardware. And so just, I'll do this too. All right, there it is, Kitty. Almost going for their second championship of the day. Topsy with their second. Beautiful ball, Topsy. And get your speeches ready. The new champion will be the one, the only, Ruxy. Congratulations, Rux. And Rux has been here a minute, you guys. And Rux just started, and they'll post, and we'll get behind Ruxy, but they're starting a Kickstarter to write a book, and they've been writing their whole entire life. And I'm a huge Ruxy fan. So it'll be Rux 1, Topsy 2, Kitty 3, Tom 4, Cheesy 5, Pink 6, honorable mention, Alex. Al, if you're so, what I was gonna say too. So, and who knows, like, right? And I don't really share these things because I don't know, man. I don't know. I try to. We did just finish on that one. Okay. Oh, here's all right. Here's the speech. Here's the speech from Ruxy. Here's the speech. Welcome in, Mike. Welcome in, Mike. Good to see you. Thanks for getting in here. Oh no, I'm happy to. What an unexpected victory. Thank you, everyone, for all of the support along the way. I love the community and all the good vibes we have going. And I promise not to take my medal and go home right after this. And that's a true championship. That's a true champion right there. Good to see you, Mike. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Thanks for rolling with us, dude. Appreciate it. Um, so this is I don't like talking about the vision of things because I'm always like worried I'm going to jinx them or whatever the plan is, and I always just don't like to. But with this journey, it's fine, man. You guys are all part of the ride. So this is what I truly think, Al, and it might not work, right? And it might blow up in my face, and I might have to pivot. But I truly believe that if we keep rolling marbles like this and we can keep keeping the steam and keep going, that there's an outside chance that, you know, if we're rolling marbles with enough people, if we're streaming with enough people, that I can just sit here and like, I'm a Howard Stern. I listen to a lot of Howard Stern, and he always just did his own commercials. And I would just sit and say, hey, you guys, I think that the entertainment and the fun that we have here is worth a coffee on Ko-fi. And that if we have enough people, if I don't have a lot of bills, you know what I mean? That's the thing. And so that's going to be the strat that we're going to start with. Once I tell myself, once we get to 100 rollers, if we do, maybe we won't get there, right? I shouldn't even be telling you guys this, but I said that once we got to 100 rollers consistently, then I would open it up and I would ask for donations through Ko-fi, and hopefully go that way, because it's never made any sense to me. And I've talked to other people about it, and I've talked to the community about it, but like, this thought of giving X amount of dollars and you're only and the artist or the streamer's only getting this much of it is a wild concept to me. And I think that there's a space to try to do it that way. And maybe there won't be. And maybe it won't work that way, but like I said, I'm going to try to push that way as hard and fast as I can, because I don't think that that trying to do it the way they've got it. And the other thing is like, I've never talked to a streamer that's ever made ad revenue. I don't know any streamer personally or that I've talked to that's ever made any ad revenue. So that's the other thing. I don't think that there's just not really any advantage at this point in time. And even if it went to like bits and subs, it's just kind of like, I don't know, man, is that really what we're about in here? I don't really know. So that's the vision moving forward, and we'll see where it goes. No, and I thank you for saying that, Kitty. But that's kind of like, yeah, and that's the thing too, Ruxy. So we'll just play it by. Oh yeah, I want to get a buff on there too. And sorry for yapping, you guys. I know you guys are excited to play, but these are things, and we're getting closer and closer to that goal, right? So that's why I just want to. But I just think I want to. I get that people don't like to give to Kofi, and everybody has different ideas and things. But that's the way I'm going to try to swing on it, and that's what I'm going to try to do. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, Kitty. That's what Marty said too there. So that's just the way. Yeah, and that's the thing too, Roxy. And so that's just the way that as it stands now. So I understand, like people say they don't like to give to Kofi because maybe it reveals, or they don't, it's not their thing, or it doesn't work, and that's okay. I'm not asking for any anything, you know what I mean? And I get it when people don't. It's and so anyways, that's kind of the way that we're going to try to go, and I'm going to try it that way because I just think there might be an angle, and there might not be an angle, and I could be completely wrong, and I'm okay with that too. And then we can go traditional bits way, or we can try other ways. But as it stands right now, I think there's an angle, and I'm an idiot, and so there might not be an angle. But I just know for me, when I want to support my friends, and I'm going to give them $10, I hope they get 9 of that $10, and that's kind of the way that I look at it. I don't want it, like, dude, we're living in an economy where people are getting robbed, and gas is through the roof, and food is crazy expensive, and it's hard to find a job. And the thought that someone's gonna take my friend's money, no way, man. That's not the way I'm looking at this thing. There's no way. There's no way, man. That's not right. And so that's it's just a moral thing, but it is what it is. And who knows, maybe we will go down that road and I'll have no way and I'll get pigeonholed, and that's the road we'll go down, and we'll be running ads and everything. Thanks for the follow, Mike. But that's the vision, and that's what that's what we're going to try to do. And I'm not asking for anything from anyone, but I just think I want to keep it like this. I love that there's nothing in here except for you and me. And that's really the truth of it. I love that there's nothing else in here except for you guys and me. And that's what I like. So anyways, I thank you guys for listening, but it's hard to talk about, I'm not an artist or anything like that, but I put a lot of time and energy and thought into this, and it's hard to talk about it because there is that thought of jinxing it, or you might not make it, or you shouldn't have said anything and you flopped on your ass, that kind of thing. So anyways, yeah, get a little bit of grease on those balls. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. I like that, Chun. I like getting a little bit of pizza grease on there. I love that. And thanks for saying that, Kitty. Everything takes hard work, and hard work always pays off. So we'll just keep working, and who knows where things will go. And we haven't done anything yet, and so we'll just keep marching and keep doing things the way we do it, and we'll see where we end up. Thank you, Blondie. I just want to tug you and kiss you, yeah. I mean, I do. Yeah, because you got a beautiful brain, and anytime someone with a beautiful brain, I'll look, Ava. I don't really keep up on it, to be honest with you. It's just at the bottom. It's just at the bottom, I'm pretty sure, on the page. I don't really tell anybody about it. I know that it's working though, because there has been a bunch of people lately that have really got behind. There'll be no late entries, but there was a time where it wasn't. Oh, and they did. Pink got in. But I know people have been really generous lately, and people have, yeah, been really getting behind it. And because if you like, whatever, you guys, I mean, we're not math scientists here, but the last time we rolled marbles, we had 1,000 people here. And so even if, 100 of those people gave $5 for a coffee, that's a pretty good day of marbles. And so that's really the way I'm looking at it. We had 1,000 people here, and if there's people that could buy me a coffee through the day, if they think having a laugh here and pushing bush is worth $5, then so be it. But that's really the way I look at it. And there it is right there. Blondie, I thank you, dude. I really do adore you, and thanks for always supporting me. And that's the other thing is Blondie and I don't see eye to eye on everything. We have creative differences. Our brains work differently. The things that are important to Blondie maybe aren't important to me, or something that's important to me isn't as important to Blondie. And dude, they don't shit on me. Never. They say this is what I think, and then I say this is what I think, and then we take what each other's think, and we take those opinions and we put it into the way we think. But like, that's the truth. And that's why I work well with Blondie, and that's why I like being around them. Because there is always a little bit of room for thinking. There is always a little bit of room for grace. There is a little bit of room for pivoting. And when you're around someone like Blondie, it's really healing. Because it's like they never crap on me, and they don't ever come out and say you're wrong. There's always a little bit of truth to everything. And so I thank you, Blondie, for always just opening your mind and opening your heart and seeing things differently. And it's the same with me. Blondie's taught me so much about this, that, and the other thing, things that I would never even think of, or things that I wouldn't think about the right way. And Blondie's day will be done. That is a classic commentator's curse. Blondie will be done. That's it for Blondie. Sorry, Blondie. But anyways, that's really what it is, and that's what I've surrounded myself with, is a bunch of people who think, who have big hearts, who are kind, who are motivated, who apply effort. And as long as we're applying that effort in the right direction, we can do anything together. But it takes a bunch of us, and we'll continue to do that. And Tom knows that, dude. This guy right here, man, he's gonna go to the moon, and I'm gonna go to the moon with him, and they're gonna ask, what's this guy coming for? And Tommy's gonna say he's my personal ball buffer. And guess what? I'm going to buff those balls just like you've never seen anyone buff before, because that's what community does, dude. You help each other out. You put each other on each other's backs. If you're having a bad day, you pick each other up, and I'll buff this guy's balls right to the game awards, man. Are you kidding me? I love this dude. Thanks for being here, Tom, and thanks for always letting me. Yeah, dude, I pumped that guy a lot. Here comes Jamie, Hypnos, Bomber, Tom, Ahu, the guy, Levi, Chun, Cheesy, the Mule, Zooey. It's good to see you, Zooey. Mike, thanks for rolling. Sorry, Mike just got here for a roll and wanted to have some fun, and here I am talking about the whole philosophy of streaming. I apologize about that, Mike. I apologize to you all guys, but everybody's a part of it, and they deserve to know what's going on and what the direction is, but that's the direction. I'm just going to keep pounding the hole, man. That's what I was always taught my whole life. Just keep pounding it until something breaks. It's going to be Tom, Jamie, Hypnos, Bomber, Tom, Ahu, the guy, Levi, honorable mention, the pride of England, Chunlin. Thank you, Ruxy. Thank you. Yeah, you got it, kitty. Exactly. Stow it away in the luggage. I don't care, dude. I just want to be a part of greatness. And I'm not capping you guys or whatever, but like, man, I was fortunate enough in my life to like be around some people and play football at a high level. And I'm not saying it's like the best ever or that it was greatness, but dude, when you're around people that are achieving and that are working together as a team, there's no better feeling I've ever had in my life. And when you're around people that are willing to achieve and willing to go the extra mile, dude, it's worth it. And everybody in here is wired like that, and that's what makes it so exciting. There's no, oh, I'm too lazy today, or oh no, I don't feel like doing that. No, it's get up. I got the kids. I got to get to work. I got to try to sneak in some mule time. I got to check in on my friends. I got to clean the house. And every single person in here applies absolute effort, and it's so humbling because it's a lot of special people, dude. And there's talented people in here, and well done. Yeah, it's great. So I thank you guys for all being a part of it. All right, here we go. Yeah, right, Marty. Exactly. Riding your bike to work every single day. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm going to buff up a little bit here, too. Yeah, lazy is peak. That's the thing. Dude, Visk literally retired. He worked his butt off his whole entire life so that in his retirement he could do whatever he wanted and be lazy and sleep and do everything he wants. I agree. Lazy is peak. But we got to get to a place where you can be lazy. So good to see you, Snugsy. I apologize. I saw you come in there. I hope you're doing great. Snugsy was one of the first people I collaborated with, you guys, and we did multiple collaborations. So good to see you, honestly, and I hope Frida's doing good. I'm always keeping up with you on Instagram. I've seen your back streaming, but yeah, I'm a big Snugsy fan. The hard and they introduced me to Booty. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Yeah, working hard. No, I know you are. 2 more weeks of school. Did you get in there? Did you get in, Levi? I don't think Real Dogs got in there. The Great Owl. And speaking of the Great Owl, there's Chun. And Levi did get in. Are you kidding me? Was that a late entry buff or what? Let's go. Come on. Come on, Levi. They've been here all day. They've been buffing. They've been playing. They've been a positive force. And I thank you guys all for having fun, man, with the buffs and with the chatter, the conversation. And even when I'm out there on Twitch, you guys, like at night and stuff, it's like, dude, people are still just awesome. And like right here, like every time I see Shaman anywhere, I know I'm in a good space. I see Shaman, I don't know, man, twice, 3 times, 4 times a day. And every time I see them, I always know it's going to be a great community. And so that's what I'm coming to realize, man. We really are only as good as the company we keep, and positive energy does attract people. And the longer we keep at this, the more like-minded people come together. And I'm pumped for it, man. And there's Tom. Tom can't stop rolling those marbles. And there's Topsy, Blondie, Shaman, the girl with the glasses, the guy who farted, Tom, and here's Tomahawk. They're not 364. So Tom started rolling us with Blondie's day will be done. Sad to see, hard to see. Big time crowd favorite. But there he is, competitor 364. Tom started, you guys, at Tomahawk started today at like about 380, 382. And he's already up to 364 in the world. So we got to cheer that on. Anytime that people are that high in the world, we have the 23rd best player in the world here today. So let's see. But speaking of the best, here's Tom Likes Lemons. And everybody loves Tom. He's smart. He's handsome. He's a good family guy. The only thing anybody ever says is just tiny marbles on Tom. That's all. But that's like he's been that way ever since he was a kid. Small marbles. He used to get made fun of on the playground. He'd whip his marbles out, and the kids would be like, "They're that small." And he said, "Wait till you see what I do with them." And look at him today. He's doing exactly what he said he was going to do. He's making video games. He's living his dream, and he's winning marble championships. Are you kidding? Let's go. Here's Tom. Topsy's right in there. The great streamer themselves. Cat Mum. I like spending time with Topsy and that crew. It is really refreshing. You guys are good. Snugs Day will be done. Tough to watch, tough to see. Snugs came in. The great mother of Frida. Their dog, their husky. Shaman's Day will be done. And there's, I was just going to call the guy in. And the Pride of Turkey won't do it. It's going to be the Pride of England. Look at that. Chun comes in. The Pride of England. Zooey's Day will be done. The Pride of Manitoba. And here comes Tom. Here comes Topsy now. Come on, Topsy. Get in there. Drive it home. Kitty's Day will be done. Dawn, done. And here comes Tursky. Let's go. Come on, Tursk. Look at that. The Pride of Finland drawing dragons. I keep up with Tursky on Blue Sky. Chun, is there anything I should be saying about you? Are you streaming or anything, Chun? Hey, everybody, always let me know what you're up to. I need things to be saying up here. It's Chun, Tom, Tursk, Alex, Topsy, Ruxy, Muley, Mike. Let's go. Pixel, Janica, and here comes the Pride of Denmark, the only one, the one and only Marty the Odd. Marty was doing karaoke the other night. I caught a couple of jams from the old Marty the Odd. It was good. He's a good dude. Really good dude. It's going to be Chun, Tom, Tursk, Alex, Topsy, Ruxy, honorable mention, Mule. Hey, look who it is. How you do? Another Kitty's in. Kitty, you'll never believe it. Good to see you, Kitty. So good to see you. I hope you had a great day. You're the third Kitty in today. We got Kitty Pajamas. And the other one was Kitten. And now Kitty's in again. So Kitty, what can I call you? Hello? Or yeah? Or Kit? I feel terrible. There's the other Kitty right there. Kitten. Yeah, exactly. What is going on around here? Good. I hope you're having a good day, Sass. Hey, all right, Grim Reefer Madness. I love that. You made one, eh? Jamie's here. Let's go. Good to see you, Jamie. Oh, who's that popping in there? I like that sound. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's Jeezy. Roxy's in. Oh, I haven't even joined yet. There's Kitty, Poopy. Good to see you, Poopy. Sticks is in. All right. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's Marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. And it's Bomber. The Pride of the Prairies. You had full WD and now you're emptying it. I like it, Pixie. I like that. Let's go. Right next to you. Yeah. Let's go, Mike. Thanks for being here, honestly. I appreciate you. I got to buff up. I'm going to give him a little tug. And I think I've been pretty good on... Did I get you pink when you came in? There's Adam Toe. And the lore on Adam Toe, you guys. First ever world ranked player to come in. First ever world ranked player to come in. Where is he? Right there. 711th in the world. Adam Toe's been rolling here for a minute. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries, and it is. Girl with the glasses, Marty the Odd, Levi, all in on the late entry buff. I don't know if Jamie got in, but let's keep an eye on those three competitors. It's race 3 of 3, current champion, the one and only Ruxy, Adventure Addict. They've got the medal around their neck, belt around their waist, target on their back, and they said it in their speech. I'm not running off, I'm staying out, and I'm playing. And that's why we love the great Ruxy. Absolutely adore her. And look at this. Here's Pink. Leading the way. Come on, Pink. I check in on, they stream quite a bit. Competitor 61. They stream quite a bit. They do. I'm always checking in on them. They're right there. And here they are supporting the old mule. Out in first place. Leading the way. Breaking trail. Come on, Pink. Here comes Sticks now. They've been here all day hauling. World rank player. We love seeing that badge. There comes Pixie. Now it'll be Snugs, straight out of Arizona. The dog mom, the great streamer. They're in their own right. There's, Al's in it. Topsy, the cat mom. But right now, all eyes are on Pink and Stick. Let's see what happens here. Sticks now takes the lead. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Competitor 95. They've got something up their sleeve. They've got a beautiful marble. We know that. There's Pixie. Tom likes lemons now. Tomahawk, Tursk. Al's in it as well. But all eyes are right here. This is a really, really tough thing to get through. But once you get through it, you never know what might happen. You never know what might happen. Oh no! Sticks is up. Will they come down? They will, but it'll be in the wrong spot. They will, but it'll be a wrong spot. And now that's going to open the door for Tom, Kitty. There's Sass. Everybody loves Sass. No! Everybody loves Sass. Sass's day will be done. Sad to see, sad to watch. Hard to watch. But now it's going to be Kitty, former champion. Kitty's come in, been nothing but a positive light. I met them through Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And now they come in, and we've got a friendship. We say hi to each other. Tom, Tursk. And now they're a champion. Come on, Kitty. Pink will be done. Roxy will be done. Here comes Pixie now. Mule done. Jamie did get in. Jamie done. And here comes Kitten. Snugsy. Let's go. There's Snugsy. Here comes Kitten. Dawn now. Dawn was on the board, and it looks like they're going to stay on the board. Hypno's day will be done. Here comes Glasses. Chun. Cheesy. Tom. Adam Toe, world ranked player. Poopy Maria. Everybody loves Poopy. Here comes the guy. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what matters. How much fun you had. It happens, Mike. You know what I mean? It happens. It just takes a little. I always find Mike's day will be done. It does, Mike. It takes a little bit of time to warm up the marbles a little bit. You could try a buff. I know that. Maybe a little bit of a buff. Yeah, and look at this, going round and round. Everybody likes to get in there. Appreciate the finish, exactly. You just put it on your ball, Mike. You just whatever I'll put one on here in the next one. Look at this. I love that color, Kitty. It's gonna be Kitty, Pixie, Snugsy, Kitty. Oh, sorry, Kitten, Dawn, Glasses, Chun, Cheesy. Honorable mention, Tomahawk Chop Boy 89. And now we'll go hand out the hardware. It's gonna be Kitty. I think Tom, that's your third second of the day. And the championship will go to, get your speeches ready, the one and only, the pride of England, Chun. Good to have you here, dude. Absolutely privileged to have you here. It's gonna go Chun, Tom, Kitty, Pixie, Tom, Snugs, honorable mention, Tursky. Yeah, it's a beautiful color. It really, really is a beautiful color.
It's rated.
Whoa, no way. Oh, look who it is.
Rated,
what a stinker. What a stinker. Good to see you, Techie. Really good to see you, dude. Ahu insisted. Yeah, you guys are too kind. I didn't know you were even streaming. What a guy. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. These guys are huge friends of the channel. They're great supporters. And there's a little shout out for the Tech Man. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you. Thanks for you guys are streaming and you've been here playing today. I appreciate the heck. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. Thanks for the raid. Dude, are you Techie? Get out of here, bro. I was literally just talking to Techie about that. Honestly. No, take it easy, Tomahawk Chop. I appreciate you. Yeah. No. Go take care of yourself. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Yeah, she's up. You saw that, Janica. We'll see how she does. Thanks for playing, honestly, Bomber. I appreciate you. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, we'll look into it, Bomber. I don't think anything crazy will happen until the end of the month. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I like that. I like your thinking about it because we have to be prepared for it, dude. So I appreciate you. Well, no, I just like to sometimes do a live version. I like the live version sometimes, Ava. The unplugged. Let's go. Here it is. The speech from Chun. Honored to get my first time atop the podium. Wouldn't be here if Stefan Code hadn't introduced me. Also, if anyone is hiring in London, let me know. There it is. Look, good use of the speech. Good use of the speech, Chun. Go see if you maybe get a job. I went to that shoe store. I went to the shoe store in Piccadilly Circus. I went to Piccadilly Circus. Yo, that's the thing. I can't believe Techie was playing Geometry Dash, dude. I was saying the other day, I was like, man, Geometry Dash, Super Meat Boy. And the guy's like, yeah, and then they're playing it. And I'm going to have to go watch your VOD. I honestly, I would watch anyone play Geometry Dash or Super Meat Boy. I really enjoy those games. Take it easy, Tommy Boy. I appreciate the heck of you. I really, really do. Thank you. Good call. Here I'm chatting too much. Keep me on point, Mike. Jamie's in. Adam Toe's in. Here I am doing too much chat. I'm too excited to see everybody. It's a good group of people, man. I like talking to everybody in here. I love it though, Techie. Seriously, dude, you're a winner, man. You're a real good one. You know what I mean, Techie? So, yeah, I want to support. Oh, look who's here. Phazin just phased in. Phazin in. Phazin in. Good to see you, Phazin. Really good to see you. 24 seconds, exclamation mark play. Feels dries in. Yeah, let's go. Like the 90s Blue Jays, 92, 93. Let's go, Chun. Looking for back-to-back champions. I have to say it, and that's the other thing, Chun. Al's in. There's a lot of champions. Sometimes they'll say, there'll be no late entries in, Will. Pixie's got in. Late entry buff. Levi. And the girl with the glasses, the late entry buff has been activated. But we have to say it, the one and only Chun, that's the champion. They've got the belt around their waist, the medal around their neck. They're the grand champion. They're looking to go back to back. They've got a target on their back. They're a true champion. They're here to defend, and there he is, the great Chun, the pride of England. But right now, we got to keep our eyes on Jamie. Let's see how he does in the snow. He's straight out of California. He's got the long hair. He's got the beard. He's literally, you guys, the vibe that I get from him, it's like the Beach Boys. Like everything that you think about California, everything you heard in a story or a song about California, I think that's Jamie's life. And I'm sure it's not, but that's just what I saw about him on the time that I spent in his stream. So it's literally like the Beach Boys. That's the vibe he gives off. I can't wait to spend more time with the dude. He's just a super chill guy. But what we need to see is how he's going to react in the snow. And so far, he's been so good. I don't know if he's ever seen snow his whole life. And Chun's day will be done. The current champion is done. I have to say it. There's Groku, Kepasa, Buenos noches. Michael be done. Phazin done. Ava done. Phazin had the shout out buff on there, and it didn't go so well. Here comes Sticks. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. They won today. I don't get to say that very often. Feels Dry won today, and now's Drac. Drac's always got the 420 buff on. Drac also streams. Super nice dude. He's always playing all the good games. He's got good redeems in there too. You want to go check out Drac's stream. They've always got the 420 buff on, and here they are. It's their race to lose. And it would seem as though Jamie got stuck in the snow, didn't have his toque, didn't have his mitts, and he won't be able to make it to the finish line. It will be Drac. Here comes Real Mule, crowd favorite. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Tursk, the pride of Finland, the great artist. You can keep up with Tursk on Blue Sky. Then it's going to be the Real Mule. There, right there, Topsy and Ahu. They've been glued at the balls together. There's going to be Alex now. Let's go, Alex. What are you down to about WD10? There's Stugsy, Adam Toe, Hypnos, Levi, late entry buff. Here comes Janica, former champion. There's Pixel, Pixie, Pink Freak, Feels Dry. Yeah, Techie's good people. Yeah, exactly. Stuck in the snow, send a toe. Tough maps, tough maps. Take it easy, Pixie. Thanks for being here. Thanks for rolling. And there it is. It's going to be Drac, Tursk, Mule, Topsy, Ahu, Alex, honorable mention, Al. All right, here we go. There he is, real Mule. Look at the grapes on Mule. There's Topsy, Alex. And thanks again for the raid, Techie. I don't want to, yeah, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, and I love that mindset, Techie, and it's a choice, right? And I thank you for making that choice every day. All right, have a great stream. Honestly, Kitten, I appreciate you for being here. And thanks for keeping me tabbed. You're far too kind. Late joint buff will win. I like that. Yeah, there you go, Pink. I'm gonna give him a little flick. I like there's Marty. Did I? Let me see. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons here, you guys. There he is. There's the pride of Denmark. I didn't get your shout out when you came in. Yeah, the royal court demands more balls. Exclamation mark play. Oh, you guys. Oh man, the doorbell just went off. This isn't good. This isn't good. I can't stop the game. I apologize. This isn't good. Sorry, I'm gonna mute the mic for a second. Sorry, just because Addy will get all. Yeah, I haven't. That's the first time the doorbell's ever gone off. All right, here we go. We're back. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And here we go. We're off. There was. Who was it? Levi, Glasses, Ava, all got in on the late entry buff. I apologize. And here we go. Tursk, Jamie, Marty, Janica. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take the home the championship? Could it be Tursk, Jamie, Janica? But it will be Tursk, the pride of Finland. Here they are. An artist. They've been drawing while they've been watching marbles. And then they post them on Blue Sky. It's a nice treat. They put them in the Discord too. They've been drawing dragons. And they're super cute little things, to be honest with you. Rux even reposted it. It was pretty darn special. Here's the guy now. Ahu, Ava, Martin the Odd. But right now, here he is, the pride of Turkey versus the Californian. The Beach Boys versus Turkey. Let's see how it goes. Here's Jamie. I'm so thankful I found Jamie. I'll tell you, man, there's not a bad quality there. Super kind, nice, open-minded, open-hearted. They're into a lot of the same things I'm into. So I'm excited to explore that some more. And speaking of exploration, there's the guy. Everybody here loves competitor 128. Always, man, anytime you see the guy around, it's always good. Give him a salute, say hi. But I see him everywhere, whether it's in Blondies, whether it's in Opos, whether it's in Cheesies. But right now, all eyes are on the Californian. Here he is, the Beach Boy. Brian Wilson. That's what his name is, Brian Wilson. But that's the thing, Jamie's got it all. And let's see if he can take home a championship. That's the big question now. They didn't do so well in the winter, but now they're in this very nice sun, and it's going to be no problem for Jamie. And there's the pride of Turkey right behind him. Here comes Levi, late entry buff. Let's go. Sticks, Topsy, Janica, Marty. There's Pink, Hypnos. Everybody rounding it in now. And thanks so much for everybody being here. It really is right? Everybody being here and giving up their time and having fun. I really do try to, yeah, dude, I never want you guys to think that I'm taking advantage or I'm not trying my best. I really do appreciate everybody's time and I take it very seriously. And so I'm here for you guys. I really am. And I never want to waste your time. Yeah, okay, Levi, I will. Got too busy. Look at this. It's going to be Jamie 1, the guy 2, Levi 3, Sticks 4, Topsy 5, honorable mention, Janica. Yeah, big time win. It's huge. He might win a championship. Good job, see Levi, lead entry buff. The guy with silver. Well, she went up the stairs, but the door was all right. Here we go. 1 minute. Oh, not 1 minute yet. Sorry. Exclamation mark play. I don't want to miss the late entry buff. I've been doing too much talking. GG's, let's go. Yeah, good call on that, Kitty. You're 100% right. Good take. I love the colors of this. I like the colors of this one, you guys. I had a yo-yo that was this color. I say the same thing. It was called Spare Change. It makes me always think of my yo-yo. Speaking of yo-yos, I was showing off my yo-yo yesterday. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Adam Toe. Pink's in. Hypnos is in. There's Al. Yeah, Kitty nailed it. All right, here we go. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark. Yeah, I get a little hot wax. I forgot to buff. Get a little hot wax on there. Be careful. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. The girl with the glasses, Chun, and Ava, and Levi. Let's see, did they all get in? We'll find out. The late entry buff has been activated. We'll find out who's going to get the whole shot. Who's going to take home the championship? It's race 3 of 3. Current champion, Chun, the pride of England. Will we see back-to-back championships, or will we see a new champion crown? We'll find out. We'll wait for the whole shot. It's too hard to see. Faison, Chun, Al, they went the one way. Everybody the other way. We'll find out who goes down there. We'll have a better read on it. We'll get a better read on it. Who's it going to be? All right, look who it. Yeah, it will be Ahu right out there with Ava. Hypnos now takes the lead. Ooh, and this looks like it's going to be Hypnos' race. This one, once you get the lead and you get in there, it's pretty much yours. Here comes the guy now. Tursk, the pride of Finland, right in there with Hypnos. There's Adam Toe, world ranked player. Glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Current champion, pride of London, pride of England. Their day will be done. Chun will be done. And that's opened the door now for Hypnos, Tursk, the guy, Adam Toe, Kitty, Topsy, Pink, and it will be the pride. Oh, the pride of Finland. Then it will be Hypnos, Adam Toe, world ranked player, girl with the glasses, Real Mule, Who Farted, Jamie, 128, and the rest of the field. 128, Al Ahu rounded out. It'll be Tursk, Hypnos, Adam Toe, Glasses, Mule, honorable mention, Who Farted, Jamie. You're good people, Ahu, and that's the way I look at it too. I really do. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. They'll take home third. Then it'll be Drac. They'll take home second. And now, get your speeches ready. Put your hands together for the champion. Look at that. The pride of Finland, Tursk. Congratulations. They've been drawn. You can find them on Blue Sky. And it will be Tursk, the pride of Finland. Thanks for being here, dude. Thanks for being a great part of the community. And that's the thing about Tursk, man. He's been here all day. And sure enough, little persistence. Beautiful ride. The Shelby Cobra. It'll be Tursk, Drac, Mule, Topsy, Jamie, the guy, honorable mention, Levi. Look who it is. How you doing, Ash? So good to see you. That right there, you guys, that's Ash. Every time I see that, I am a happy guy. Ash is a winner. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the lurk, Pink. I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you so much. Well, Governor popped in too. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion. We're waiting on the speech. My apologies. Getting ahead of myself. Waiting on the speech. All right, there's the speech. Here it is. Honored to take a win as usual. Thank you, everyone, for the great vibes as usual, and Mule for the kind words. Marvel's here with you all, with all of you. Always brightens my day. GG's. Thank you, Tursk. I really appreciate you for being here. Black Talon's back. Dawn's in. The guy, Al. Thou shalt not hoard the balls this day. Type exclamation mark play. Good call. Ava's back in. Oh, it's great, Tursk. I think. You did perfect. Adam Toe's back in. You did perfect, dude. You absolutely did wonderful. Thanks for being a big part of the community and having fun and kicking butt with us. It's great. "30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. I love it. Yeah, I upped my ball game. I'm super into this game. Let's go. Come on. 8 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. There's Fields Jai, the pride of California. Chun, the pride of England. And there's Levi, the pride of the late entry buff. Come on. Everybody's rooting for Levi. They've got the commentator's buff on. So does Alex. Alex been putting in a big effort today too. I mean, everybody has. It's been a ton of fun. Yeah, Fields Jai wants in on that buff. All right, here we go. Who's going to take the whole shot? Is there RNG down there? Nope. It looks like it's going to ring true. It looks like it's going to ring true. And it looks like it's going to be... Oh, it is Al. Sorry, Al. I missed you there. It's going to be Al with the whole shot. And then it's going to be Fields Dry, the California kid with the late entry buff on. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, Adam Toe, world ranked player. Jamie, straight out of California. The hair, the beard, the glasses. And there's Levi, late entry buff. But right now, all eyes are on Al, the father, the game maker, the drawer, the artist, the supporter. Not enough good things I can say about Al. And I can't wait. Al's got a lot of big things coming. They changed his name to Real Dog Dev to more tie-in with the brand. And so I'm super excited about that. I can't wait to see what the Real Dogs Dev have in store. But he's a super sweet dude. He's kind. He's supportive. And you see him around, man. He's a really good dude, and he's a good father. And that's what we like about the great Al. But now we're going to see what's going to happen here, and it's going to be Hypnos. Hypnos is going to take the whole shot right up there with Real Dev. And then it's going to be Ahu, Adam Toe, Jamie, Fields Dry, Chun, Ash is in it. The pride of Australia. Everybody loves the Australians. And let's see what happens now as the field starts to narrow. Who's that in there? Levi, you got the little dinosaur? I didn't even see that. I apologize. I should have been in on that. That's super cute. Let's go, Levi, competitor 1120. And it will be Al. Look at this. You don't see it very often. That's how you knew a true competitor. From wire to wire, from start to finish. The great Al. He had the whole shot, and they took it all the way home. Real Dogs Dev. Come on. Yeah, I'm with you, Ava. Yeah, there's Tursky. Look at that. That's how good of a guy Tursk is. Won the last one. Happy to come last on this one. What a beauty. All right. It's going to be Al, Levi, Adam Toe, Jamie, Ava, Black Talon, Mule, honorable mention. Yeah, I love that, Levi. The Triceratops boost. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Oh, not. I get a little too quick on that, even when I just hit the first one. There's the guy, the Pride of Turkey. Snugs is back. Good to see you, Snugsy. All right, here we go. Yeah, look at that. The Akuna Matata buff. Feels Dry's put on my favorite buff, the Akuna Matata. Oh, take it easy. Yeah, great race. Let's go. Great race. The Baron of the track has issued the challenge. Type exclamation mark play. Ash is in. Yeah, Snug's getting a little shove in there. I gotta make, especially down the stretch here, I gotta make sure I'm buffing up. I like a good tickle. Black Talon. Let's go. 13 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, give him a stretch, Chun. Give him a real good stretch. I agree. I like a stretch too. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. It's going to be Levi. Come on, Levi. They've also got the Triceratops bus. They're putting some torque on it. They're going for it. They're full sending. Let's go. They are full sending. I got to get on the other side here. See who's going to get the whole shot. The full send has been activated. I don't know if you did, Ava. I apologize if you didn't. But right now, it's going to be Hypnos leading the way. They've been leading the pack. They've had a couple of chances at it. They've been out in front. We'll see what happens. Could this be their championship? Could they take it home? Snugs will have something to say about it. The guy, Ash, Feels Dry, Levi, everybody's going to have something to say about it. Imagine Al brings it home. I do like this. I never used to like this course, and now over time I've started to like it more. So that's always exciting. Speaking of excitement, there's Nugs, Jamie, right out of California. There's the guy straight out of Turkey, Adam Toe, world ranked player, Tursky, current champion. And let's see what happens. There's Topsy, the great cat mom, Al, the great human. Let me get on the side here. It's the best place to call it. Who's going to go in first? It does look like it's going to be Levi with the Triceratops buff. Adam Toe, Ash, Black, Levi, Snugsy, Topsy, Jamie, the guy, Hypnos. But right now, look at where those eyes are on the late entry buff, the Triceratops buff. Competitor 1120's been here all day. Come on, Levi. I'm rooting for you. They've played hard. They've been late entry buffing. They've been playing with their marbles, tweaking their marbles. And now, is it all coming to fruition? Is this why you pay the bills? This is why you keep the lights on for moments like this. Come on, Levi. Everybody's rooting for you. You've got the commentators buff on. You've got the kindness buff on. The Topsy buff on. The Triceratopsy buff on, I guess. But come on. Competitor 1120. Chun's Day will be done. They had the late entry buff on. Here comes Kitty, Jamie, Snugsy, but it will. Let's go. Everybody's got to be going wild. Great job. Let's go, Levi. Everybody loves it. Then it's going to be Adam, Black, Kitty, Jamie, Snugs, Topsy, the guy, and the rest of the field. What happened there? What's going on? How did that even happen? How did he fly in the water level? And here comes Al. Number 8, yeah. Number 8 and 128. All right, here we go. It's going to be Levi, Adam Toe, Black Talon, Kitty, Jamie, Snugs, honorable mention, Topsy. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Who's going to get the championship? Who's going to take it home? Exclamation mark. There you go, Ava. Ava's in. Let's go. Marty the Odd, Pride of Denmark. Sticks. Who Farted, Hypnos. Ash, the guy, Feels Dry, Tursk, current champion. We have to say it. Current champion Tursk. They've got the, hey, good to see you, Visker. Really good to see you, Visk. This probably gone to sleep and got back up today. Yeah, let's go. It could be a legendary run. Let's see. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. But yeah, Visk, yeah, good to see you, Visk. Visk came in this like 8 hours ago. 7 hours ago, the guy came in with a raid. He probably went to bed and he's back up. Good to see you, Visk. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, no one, honestly, thanks for being here, Snugs. And yeah, just take care of your homework. Make sure you're taking care of Frida. It's so good to see you. And thanks for all the support. Appreciate you. Yeah, this could be it, Levi. This could be a legendary run in 25 seconds. We'll see it. We might, I don't know, we could see back-to-back championships, or we could see a new champion crowned. We'll find out in 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, let's go. Feels dry's feeling it. Oh, I can take Addie's little thing off. My bad. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Levi's in. Competitive. Oh, and same with the girl with the glasses. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's see what happens. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And now we're going to see, will there be too much risk or will there be a lot of reward? And here we go. Yeah, Visker's got a little grease on there. Wouldn't have it any other way. Goes well with the natural grease. Look at this. Ash is right there. Who farted? The real mule. Ava, Snugsy. Who's going to take it? Race 3 of 3. There is a championship on the line. A champion will be crowned. Who farted with the whole shot? It will be Who Farted. Feels dry. And right in there that with Kitty, Martin the Odd. Ooh, Hypnos will be done. Sticks done. Kitty done. Visk done. Ava done. Tursk, Pride of Finland done. I think we'll see a new champion crown. There goes the guy, the Pride of Turkey. And that's going to open the door for the Pride of California, the one and only Feels Dry. They had another toilet paper buddy earlier today. They were teamed up with Juice, and now they're on their own. Feels Dry also has a championship today, something we've liked to see started happening more often. They've really found the zone. They've really found their groove. But this is no easy feat. This one is Feels Dry's race to lose, but it's an easy one to lose. There's a lot of things that happen on this course. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. Anything can happen. But let's see how Feels Dry handles the first bit. And it was handled, and not handled well. Feels Dry's day will be done. The Pride of California, the California Kid, former champion, Turkey time. We won't see it this go around. And now maybe it'll open the door for Black Talon. They've been in here. They've been rolling. Here comes Snugs now. Ash. Martin the Odd. Who Farted? Levi. They're in it now as well. Isn't that something to see? But it does look like it's Ash and Snugs' race to lose. And let's see. Oh, and Ash will. Oh, it's so hard to see. Snugsy as well. Who Farted? Now here comes Levi. Are you kidding me? Come on, Levi. No way. Levi's done. Mule is done, and that opens the door for the girl with the glasses with the late entry buff. Martin's done as well. Black Talon. Can you believe it? It's a 2-horse race. And it will be the girl with the glasses. It was right there, Levi. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And Black Talon going backwards, it looks as though. This is not what you want to see. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. Yeah, hey, Black Talon, I'm so sorry. It's going to be the glasses one, and that's it. DNFs. And now we'll go to the medal ceremony. It's going to be the girl with the glasses third. Adam Toe, look at that. Beautiful look there to Adam Toe. Adam Toe second. And now the championship will go to, get your speeches ready, the one and only Levi. Congratulations. 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 Levi's been here all day playing, and they've been buffing. Can we get a speech? Let's go, Levi. Very fitting. All right, you guys. We'll see how the judges saw it. Oh, it was Levi by a mile. Then Adam Toe, Glasses, Al, Black Talon, Kitty, Jamie, and the rest of the field. We'll do the Grand Championship now, you guys. The Grand Championship, a 5. This is the big one. The last one of the day. It's a 5 racer. So let's see it. We didn't get as much bongo as I would have liked today. All right, here it is. Here's the speech. Now we're going to the Grand Championship. 5 races. Last one of the day. This is for the big one. The bragging rights, the one you get to take home. Good to see you, Thorny. Here's the speech. Ahem. Thank you all for the support. I'd like to shout out all the chatters and, of course, Mule for welcoming me in this beautiful group of humans. It takes one to know one, Levi. Thanks for the speech. I appreciate you. Yeah, the Grand Prix. Let's go, the guy. This is the big one. This is the one you want. This is the one you want to take home. And here we are. Thanks for everybody being here today. And yeah, I appreciate it. We still got big 5 races to go, but it was a big day and the support's been great and a lot of fun. So I thank you guys. And there's the Discord for anyone that's interested. But yeah, let's get them in there. Let's get Mule in. And look at this, what we like to see. A thinner field here. Maybe the Mule might be able to win something. There's Caffeinated. Welcome in. Hey, Jeebus. How you doing? Welcome in, Jeebus. Competitor 905. Let's go, Jeebus. How was the day? Gimpy's in. Competitor 357. Let's go, Gimper. Grousey. How you doing, Grouse? Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. Sorry, I'll get to you. Oh, and there will be. The girl with the glasses, Levi, current champion. A couple of champions there with the late entry buff. I will. Let's go. You want that grand championship? I love it. I love the fight. I love the fight. And speaking of fight, there's the girl with the glasses and Levi, the 2 late entry buffers. Glasses won today. Levi won today. Mule didn't. Hypnos didn't. Chun did. Sticks, nope. Gimpy, nope. Ash, nope. Al, nope. Feels dry, yes. We love hearing that. There's Jeebus now. Good to have you here, Jeebus. There's Tursk, the Pride of Finland. They've won. There's Caffeinated. They want this one bad. Wouldn't it be something to see Grousey take it home? The one and only Grousey. Let's get it. Yeah, the back-to-back boost. Let's go, Levi. And here's the girl with the glasses, Chun. Real Mule. Crowd favorite. Ash, the Pride of Australia. Oh, no, look at this. Oh, they did. I thought the girl with glasses was stuck, and look at this. The Pride of England. The Pride of England. It's going to be Chun 1, Hypnos 2, Glasses 3, Sticks 4, Ash 5, Feels Dry, Thorny, and then the rest of the field. Caffeinated right after them. Unbelievable. Chun, Hypnos, Glasses, Sticks, Ash, Feels Dry, Thorn, Caffeinated. Oh, excuse me, burped right on the mic. Terrible. Yeah, there you go, exactly. There's been tons of washed up talk. That's what they've been saying. The tabloids, everybody. You got it, Caffeinated. They're talking washed up. And there's the Pride of Manitoba. The Zooey just dropped in. He's got the mushroom cut. He's got the mustache. There's Poopy. Poopy heard Grand Prix and they came running. There's Brat. Here we go. Starting to heat up now. Or did you think I put my hat on, Poopy? That's probably why you came running. You thought I put my hat on. All right, here we go. And this one, you guys, I don't get too fired up till we get to the hole shot. It's a little bit lazy off the start. Ava's in. Jamie's in. A California kid. Oh, I'm sorry. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, Poopy. And I hope your video games were fun. But I don't like hearing that you got a headache. Make sure you're hydrating. Please. I never tell Poopy what to do. She's a grown adult, but I always got to make sure she's taking care of herself. There's Phazin. Phazin in. Competitor 664 phasing in. I like that. Phasing out. Last time he left, he said, I'm phasing out. Phasing out. I like that. All right, here we go. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. 5 seconds, there'll be no late entries. And there is. Look at this. Sticks, Levi, girl with the glasses, all late entry buffs. Let's see how it plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and we're going to see what's going to happen. There's Hypnos, Chun's in it, Ava, Grousey. But right now, we can't. It's too close to tell. We really won't be able to see till they hit right there. Once the racers hit right here, we'll have a better idea of what's going on. But right now, you just want to enjoy the scenery, the sounds, the water. Super hype. There's Hypnos. What if this is their championship? They're in a good position to do so. The Grand Championship. There's the guy who farted, Ava, Kitty, Zooey, Grousey, the girl with the glasses. But right now, all eyes are right where they need to be. On Hypnos, caffeinated, phasing. There's Poopy Maria. Everybody loves Poopy. Where are you hanging out tonight, Poopy? I'll be hanging out wherever Poopy is. I'm trying to think. What is today? Monday. Monday. I wonder if Sadie will have a stream. Does Sadie usually stream on Mondays? That'll be something to be at. But right now, all eyes are on Poopy. Right behind them, the real Mule. Can you believe it? Bumping marbles, Mule and Poopy. There's Jamie, Jeebus. And here's the girl with the glasses. Unstoppable. Hypnos now has an inside track. Here comes Thorny. I hope you're doing good, Thorn. It's always good to see you. There's Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. But it does look like it's going to be Hypnos race, the Grand Prix. And it'll be Hypnos 1. Then it's going to be Thorn, Poopy, Sticks, the guy, Chun, Jeebus, Zooey, Glasses, Caffeinated, and the rest of the field. Big win. Big. We'll see now. Going from the second to the third. Here comes Grousey. Come on, Grouse. Grouse can swim. We know that. Okay, I'll see you there, Poopy. It's going to be Hypnos 1, Thorn 2. It's going to be Hypnos 1, Thorn 2, Poopy 3, Sticks 4. Late entry buff, by the way. The guy, Chun, honorable mention, Jeebus, Zooey. Oh, look at that. Enjoy your massage. Honestly, Zooey. Enjoy. I love that. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Tursk's in. Zooey's in. Getting a massage. Caffeinated's in. Sticks in. Thorny. Hypnos. Jeebus is in. Chun's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, that's where we'll be. Yeah, we'll be in Gimpy stream tonight. That's 100% truth. 100% truth. I'm going to buff up here. "28 seconds, 25 seconds, exclamation mark play." There's Jade's back. Welcome back, Jade. Corpse is in. Yeah, get a blow on him. I like it. Yeah, I like a blow. I like a flick. I like a tug. I like a stretch. Anything to kind of get him moving a little bit. You know what I mean? That's the way to do it. 10 seconds. There's Feels Jai. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. The girl with the glasses, Levi, 2 tough competitors, 2 former champions, and they're pulling in the thrust. I like that. Forehead smooch. Look at this. Caffeinated's on it. We've got the forehead smooch buff. We've also got the thrust buff. Let's see whose buff works the best. I like that caffeinated. I like a good blow. You know what I mean? Blow those marbles right where they need to go. But it's too tight to call. We'll call it right here. Once they hit in the middle, I'll really let it fly. That's when we'll be able to call a little better who gets the whole shot. But as it stands, everybody's got to be looking out for Hypnos. This could be their championship. There's the girl with the glasses, Brought. I know they're on a first day food basis. The one and only Bratwurst. Come on, Brat. There's Athletics. Good to see you, Athletics. Hope you're having a great day. And it will be Who Farted. And right behind them, Poopy Maria, the Real Mule crowd favorite, Ash, the Pride Australia, Brought, also known as Bratwurst. There's Jeebus, Levi. They've got the late entry buff. Grousey, smooth hands, smooth marble, smooth voice. No championships to show, though. There's Jade, the girl with the glasses. Caffeinated is here as well. And look at this. It's Who Farted, the Real Mule. Who's going to take it home? Who Farted, the pride of the... Oh, no, it's going to be Styx. Look out for Styx. This could be Styx Championship. Then it's going to be Who Farted, the Mule, Ash, Grousey, and the rest of the field piles in. Piles in. Oh. All right, here we go. Look at the beautiful ball from Styx. Thanks for being here today, Styx. I appreciate you. It's going to be Styx, Who Farted, the Real Mule, Ash, Grousey, honorable mention, Hypnos, Brought. And now we'll go 4th to 5. This is when things really tighten up. Let me zoom in here. Thorn's in, Al's in, Hypnos, Kitty. Yeah, Styx does have some good marbles, don't they? Unbelievable. Poopy's in, Caffeinated's in. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. 50 seconds. It's the Grand Prix. Oh, thanks. Honestly, Styx, I appreciate you being here and having fun. A ball watch remains in effect for all viewers. Type exclamation mark play. I appreciate Yahoo. I really, really do. From the bottom of my little heart. You're good people. Yeah, double backflip. I love that.
It's rated, people. It's
No way.
rated,
Look who's
people.
coming in. Look who's coming in.
Rated, people.
Welcome in.
For the raid.
15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Oh, you guys are too kind. How you doing, Panda? Welcome in. Sky, welcome in. Exclamation mark play. We're going to call it. It's Brain. Good to see you. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. Castle's in. Good to see everyone. Thanks so much for the follow. Here we go. It's race 4 or 5. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's it going to be? We got a big raid in. We got the raid buff on. We got the first time roller buff on. Thank you so much for the raid, you guys. And I'll welcome you in just 1 minute. We got to call this race. Here's Styx. They've got the whole shot. They're out there pushing bush, breaking trail. Right behind them, it's going to be Pikmin. There's Jade, Hypnos, Brought. Everybody's here. We can't really call it. They'll hit right here, and then that's where we'll be able to call it. But right now, we'll just take it all in. What a great start to the day. Once they hit the tarmac, we'll call it hard. Yeah, welcome in, you guys. Thanks so much for the raid. Honestly, Panda, I saw you were on. I was thinking about coming your way. You're far too kind. Such good people. Appreciate you. Castle, Panda, Sky. Thank you, guys. Welcome in. Appreciate the heck out of you. Jelly, welcome in. How was the stream? How you doing, Castle Grayskull? Really good to see you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's going really good. Thanks for coming in. And anybody that needs to take care of yourselves, go right on ahead. Honestly, just make yourselves at home. Anything you guys need, just ask for it. Other than that, make yourselves at home. Chat with Chad. Hang out with me. Marbles is our big day. And so you got to call it. Championship on the line. And look who it is. It's Pikmin. It's Pikmin with the whole shot. It's their race to lose. And here they are. World ranked player. There's Thorny. Grouse now making their name. There's Styx. Brought. Ava. There's Castle Skull. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the raid buff on. Oh, Panda will be done. Glasses done. The guy done. Sky done. Competitor 666. And now look at this. It's going to be Thorny. The one and only. No, it's going to be Ava. It's going to be Ava 1. Grousey 2. Thorn 3. Brought 4. Pikmin 5. Levi 6. Al 7. Poopy 8. Stick 9. Jeebus 10, and then the rest of the field. Good to see you, Brain. I saw Brain was in there too. It happens, honestly. The dying happens so much. We just try to keep it super fun. Oh, it's going great. How was your stream? What did you guys play? It's going to be Ava, Grousey, Thorn, Brought, Pikmin, Levi, honorable mention, Al, Poopy. And now we go to the 5th race of 5. All right, Cypher's in. Let's go. Let's have a look at some of these marbles. Unbelievable. Jeebus. Look at Jeebus there. They got the milk carton. There's Panda. Welcome in, Panda. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid. Oh, look at these. Caffeinated. Beautiful marble there. Thorny. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Yeah, get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's Monday, it's Mule, and we just had a big raid. Appreciate you, Panda. Chun's in, Gimpy's in. Welcome in, Star. Let's go. Welcome in, Star. Thanks for getting involved. Appreciate you. 40 seconds, exclamation mark play. Yeah, I guess I should get a... Oh, no, I love it. No, I love it. I love it. I love it. Thanks for being here, Star. It's great to have you guys coming on the raid. Never late. Never, ever, ever, ever. I'm gonna get a little buff on mine. Yeah, I don't know how to... I apologize, Sky. I don't know how to do that. I do apologize. I do apologize. There'll be no late entries. Oh, Red Clover's in. The girl with the glasses is Levi. They've all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that pans out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And here we go. Could it be Cypher? They've got the raid buff on. No, it will be. Look at this. It's going to be Castle. They've got the raid buff on, first time roller buff on, and here they are out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, and right behind them it's going to be Jeebus, competitor 905, and then it's going to be Star. They also have the raid buff on, first time chatter buff on, and there's Panda. Look at them go. They've got the raid buff on as well. Grousey's in it. So is the Pride of Turkey, 128. Jeebus, 905. Chun, the Pride of England. The girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. But our focus is right up here. Right on Castle. It's no stranger that they're a good roller. You can see by their marble. You can see by their drip. Same with Jeebus. Two strong rollers. You know there's no anxiety here. They're doing their breath work. They've been in this position before. There's the guy. Panda. Real Mule. Feels dry. The girl with the glasses, Hypnos. But right now, look at the guy, the Pride of Turkey, 128. Here he goes. And everybody knows about the 128 guy. Loves marbling. Grew up in a marble family. Massive marbles. And he knew he'd grow into those marbles, and sure enough, he has. When he was a kid, huge marbles, barely fit in his hands. And they'd always say, oh, do you need smarl marbles? And he'd say, no, Mom and Dad, I'll grow into these ones. And sure enough, here he is. This is his breakout, the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Super supportive, super kind, great dude. Just started streaming too. So anybody that's looking to support a new streamer, here's the guy. 128. And it's his race to lose. Thorny's day will be done. Grousey done. Castle now. Right in there with the guy. They've got the raid buff. Here comes Hypnos. Red Clover, late entry buff done. Kitty done. And now Gimpy making their move. Hypnos as well. Get your speeches ready. Could this be a Hypnos speech that we'll be getting? I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see the guy now. Can he get in there? He'll take the first crack at it, and he will. Look at that. Great play by the guy, and it will be the Pride of Turkey. 128. It's their race to lose. Let's hope they don't get shot off. It can happen. It is the Grand Prix. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's madness, and it's championships. And who's going to win that championship? Could it be the guy? Here comes Castle. First time racer buff. Raid buff. Hypnos. Tursk. Sky Cypher, Real, Gimpy, Caffeinated Corpse. That's funny. You guys are too funny. Yeah, thanks for coming in and thanks for the raid, you guys. A lot of fun. GG's. How you doing, Isaac? Welcome in. Good to see Isaac. Really good to see you, dude. There. Oh, I can't believe I missed your shout out. I apologize. It's going to be the guy, Castle, Hypnos, Tursk, Sky, Al, Gimpy, honorable mention, caffeinated Jeebus. And now we'll go to the medal ceremony. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Third place. Look at this. The great Thorny. They came in. They went hard. They'll take third. Second place goes to the one, the only. Oh, the 128 guy. Get your speeches ready. Get your hands together for the champ of the Grand Prix, the one, the only, Hypnos. Congratulations. We'll go see how the judges saw it. It'll go Hypnos 1, the guy 2, Thorn 3, Styx 4, Grousey 5, Ava 6, honorable mention, Castle. GG's. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do another Grand Prix. Oh, thanks for the follow, Star Cypher. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. Thank you. All right, here we go. Let's get another Grand Prix in here. There's Jeebus, Rio Mule, Styx is in, Castle's here. Look at that. Look at the marbles. Wow. Panda's in, Jamie's back. Poopy's in. Everybody loves Poopy. The silver buff. I like that, the guy. Janica's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, I'm going to get a buff on too, Levi. Let's go. I'm going to buff up as well. Sounds good. Sounds good, Hypnos. How you doing, Meg? Welcome in. Good to have you here. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, look at Ava's going with no buffs. Just got home from work. Well, thanks for joining in, Meg. I appreciate you. And I hope you had a good day at work, and thanks for coming in and getting some smiles. I like it. Let's go. All right. 5 seconds. Brat's in. There will be one late entry. Brat, the girl with the glasses, Levi. We have 3 late entries. Let's keep an eye right there. It's a high risk, high reward buff. The late entry buff has been activated, and let's see how it goes. Thanks for sharing, Meg, and stay away from those jellyfish. Oh, Pikmin missed the drop. Gimpy. All right, here we go. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take it home? There's Levi, Al, and look at this. Levi, the late entry buff. They won today. They won on the last Grand Prix. Can you believe it? Everybody was stoked. Everybody was excited. And there's Jamie. Straight out of California. They got the hair. They've got the beard. They've got the great personality. Everybody's cheering for Jamie. Here comes Caffeinated. Let's go, Caffeinated. Keep doing what you do. There's Castle, Cypher, Jeebus. But right now, all eyes are on Caffeinated Corpse. They're leading the way, doing exactly what they wanted to do, and that's take home a championship. They've been here, they've played, and now they're going to continue playing. And look who it is, Jade. They've got the new Trident on there. Let's go. 197th ranked in the world. What an honor it is to have you here, Jade. It's going to go Levi 1, Jade 2, Caffeinated 3, Castle 4, Mule 5, Jamie 6, The Guy 7, Hypnos 8, Cypher 9, Jeebus rounds it out. And it's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what's important. And right up here, who's stuck? It's going to be who farted. It's going to be who farted an owl. And we've seen this before. They'll stay stuck. There's nothing we can do about it. It is what it is. And we'll wait for the fire to clean them up. How tragic. Let's go. All right. It's going to be Levi 1, Jade 2, Caffeinated 3, Castle 4, Mule 5, Jamie 6, honorable mention, the 128 guy. And there's the rest of the field. And yeah, thanks for you guys sticking around, throwing some balls in, and thanks for the raid. It's awesome. And the follows too, Sky and Star. It's great. It really is. It's been a great day. And thanks for being a part of it, Panda. All right, here we go. Here's the speech. I saw all of them in here today, so I want to say thanks to the mods for all they do for the channel. Thanks, Grousey, for all the help you've given Mule to set it up and for being a great personal friend of mine as well. Thanks to Governor for being the most kind and welcoming. And thanks to Feels Dry for being hilarious and holding Mule down in times of needs. I make sure to thank my own mods all the time, so I want to make sure you are all getting your appreciation too. Well, there we go. Thank you so much. Look at that. Big thanks to the mods. Let's go, let's go. Working hard in here. We love the appreciation. Thank you, Hypnos, the mods, Governor, Grousey, Feels Dry. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. We love the appreciation. I don't have any redeems in here. I should thank them more often. Panda's in, Brat's in, Ava's in. Yeah, let's go. You like that one, Janica? All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Meg is in. Yeah, that's a got, but I guess though the thing is I never really it's true. I never really thought of that. I guess I should thank the mods more often. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Just a reminder even. The one buff to rule them all. I love that. Second race of 3. Yeah, Feels Dry speech are always good too, Poopy. Yeah, no, all the speeches have been good today. They've been all great speeches. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Ahu. Oh, the girl with the glasses. Levi. Late entry buff has been activated. And here they go. Look at this. It's going to be Panda. They've got the first time roller buff. They've got the raid buff. And look at them go here now. Come on, Panda. They've got the whole shot. They're out in front, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. Mag will be done. Gimpy done. Feels Dry done. Roxy done. And here we go. It's all Panda all day. They came in on the raid. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I really do. And thanks for coming here and being positive and kind. I really do appreciate you. And look at this. Here comes Sky. Speaking about positivity and kindness. Here they are leading the way. They've got the whole shot now. It's their race to lose. Al's day will be done. Panda's right there. Al's done. Poopy's done. Tursk done. Ava done. Chun done. Real Mule done. Jeebus done. And that's going to open the door. Levi done. Sad to see. Jamie done. The guy done. I'm an honest commentator. I have to call it as I see it. It now looks like it's about a 10-horse race. And there's Sky leading the way. Come on, Sky. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And now their day will be done. It could be the commentator's curse, but look at this. Panda's going to go wire to wire. Are you kidding me? Absolutely great marbler. They got the raid buff on. First time roller buff on. It's a privilege to have you here. Thank you so much, Panda. Then it'll be Who Farted. Sticks, Jade. The girl with the glasses. Brat. Castle. Kitty. Hypnos done. Welcome back, Opal. Good to see you. Glad you finished your drawing. I love that. I love that. I love that. All right, there it is. It's going to be Panda, Who Farted, Sticks, Jade, Brought, the girl with the glasses, Castle, honorable mention, Kitty. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. This is when the championship's getting given out. Belt around the waist, medal around the neck. Absolutely beautiful. Thanks for being here, everybody. This is why you keep the lights on. This is why you pay the bills for moments like this. That's good to get distracted by a speech, Janica. Let's go. And I like you paying out compliments. It's a good vibe. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Thirty seconds. Adam toes in. Now look at that. Opal's got the NAO buff. The New Age Outlaws are here. 20 seconds. Yeah, it is, Levi. And then yeah, it's fun day, honestly, and I thank you for being a part of it. There's Groku. Let's go, Groku. Good to see ya. The Pride of Central America. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There's Ahu, Levi, Pikmin. Look at all those late entries. Are you guys kidding me? Let's keep an eye on all of them. Let's keep an eye on all of them. Let's keep an eye on all those buffs, you guys. There's Meg, Ruxy, the guy. Look at it all. We can't call it till they hit the tarmac. We gotta call it once they hit the tarmac. But what an exciting race here. We've got a lot of. There's Meg. Thanks for coming in, Meg. Thanks for everybody being here. It's been an absolute blast of a day. I have so fun rolling marbles with you guys. I really, really do. It warms my heart so much, and I'm just super grateful and super thankful to get to do this with you guys. And I thank you guys for literally just like being respectful and kind and respecting the space, because it is, the bigger it gets. The more times maybe we'll have some bumps or things maybe won't go our way. But at the end of the day, dude, we've done a really good job keeping everybody in here and remembering what's important. And that's supporting each other and lifting each other and not being selfish and remembering what's important. And that's each and every one of our health and the way we treat each other. And I can truly say that everybody's treating everybody really well in here. And let's just keep on moving in the right direction. So I thank you guys, because it's a lot of fun. It really is, to come in here and have fun like this and play games and know we're getting people through their work. And yeah, it's awesome. And speaking of awesome, here's Levi. Come on, they got they got the Triceratops on. There's Opal. They just came in. They finished their drawings. Poopy's in it. Sky's in it. Groku's there. The Pride of Central America. And here's Feels Dry, the Pride of California, the California kid. Everyone loves Feels. There's Opal, Sky, Poopy, Groku, Levi, Castle, Chun. But all eyes are on the California kid. Are you kidding me? Come on, Feels. No, it won't be. It'll be Opal 1, Feels 2, Sky 3, Poopy 4, Groku 5, Levi 6, Castle 7, Al 8, Mule 9, and then it's going to be Panda. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, here we go. It's going to be Opal, Feels, Sky, Poopy, Groku, Levi, Castle, honorable mention, Al, Mule. All right, here it is. It's look at that. The raid buff, first time roller buff. It will be Panda. And then it's going to go to Levi. Great job today. And here we go. First place. Look at that, Jade. Hard work pays off. What a beautiful ball. Jade's been here all day. So is Levi. Panda came in with the raid. It was great. What a day it's been, you guys. Now we'll go to the judges' scorecards. They saw Jade, Levi, Panda, Opal, Who Farted, Feels Dry, and honorable mention, Sticks. GG's. If you'd like a speech, you're more than welcome to give one, Jade. It was a pleasure to have you here today, you guys. It really, really was. Absolute pleasure. Let me write it down. And I apologize too, you guys. I think that we'll wrap that up there because I got Addie. Oh, you guys can't see her, hey? Or did you guys see her? Did you guys see Addison on the couch when you came in on the raid? I'll put her up there for you guys. At least you guys can see her before she's got to go. And then that's really the reason. I mean, we've been rolling for 8 hours. I feel terrible when a raid comes in and we don't stick around a little longer, but okay, 10-4. Oh yeah, Jade's rolling. So I'll put you guys. I didn't know if you guys saw her or not. I don't know if you guys saw Addie or not when you came in. Yeah, no, I thank everybody for being here, and we'll send it out, you guys. It was a great day. I think if Harpy's on, that's kind of where I was thinking I wanted to go. I wanted to go see if Harpy was on. And I saw, maybe they got, oh, they're still on. Let's see if that's in my hearts of hearts where we should go, dude. This is a real winner of a person. So we're going to go see Harpy, you guys. And I thank for the raid a million times over, Panda, and all from the follows from Star and Sky. I thank you guys for being here. It was a great day, and I had a ton of fun. And I don't know how many people we're going to be raiding out with, but I think it's going to be a pretty good raid. And I don't want to get emotional. It's pretty much, hey, Crayons, good to see you. So good to see you. It really is. And anyone that's not following Panda, man, we got to get behind the people that are supporting us. You know what I mean? And so I feel really strongly that anybody that's getting behind us, we got to make sure we're getting behind them. And I don't want to get emotional, so I got to get off here fast. But it's been a wild last month, you guys. And I mean, every day we're raiding out with more and more people, and it's a lot of fun. And I thank you guys for doing this with me and backing me and believing in me. And I believe in you guys too. And thanks for everybody that takes a chance on me. And I promise you, I'll do everything I possibly can to give it back in full return. So I do thank you guys. We're going to go see Harpy, dude. They're a good person, and I've been wanting to raid them for a while. And we'll go in there, and I tell you, man, a beautiful person with a big heart, and we'll go and we'll get to see that today. Oh, good to see you, Wave Surrenders. I apologize. We're just getting out of here. I feel terrible. It's been a huge day. We got tons of people here, but we've been going for 8 hours. I got to get my puppy out, so I apologize, Wave. I really do. I'm going to follow you just in case you do stream, and I'll come in there and I'll say hi to you, Wave. I feel sorry that you got shorted today. I love everybody that comes in here and I apologize, Wave, but I got to follow on you. I'll come check you out in your channel if you stream. And I feel anybody that comes in new that wants to play, we just greet them all with open arms. So I apologize that we're getting out of here, and I wish I could get you in here and give you a big hug and say welcome in. But we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go see a friend of the channel, and I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. It's been a run, and we're gonna keep on running, and we're gonna keep having fun, and we're gonna keep doing what we do. And yeah, I think we're ripping out of here with like 80 people, you guys. It's pretty wild to think that we started out with 2. Me and Governor, and now here we are. Anyways, it's been a ride. We're gonna go see Harpy. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope she's not getting off. Oh, she's getting out of her chair. Let's see. Okay. Oh, she's getting something out of her thing. She'll be on for a little bit. Let's go hit her, you guys. All right. Thank you, guys. Harpy's a winner, and let's go support her, and let's go tell her she's beautiful and she's funny and she's smart and she's good people. I appreciate every last one of you. We're going out with 78, you guys. New record. So I thank you. I appreciate you. And we'll just keep doing this and being good to one another. And I thank everybody. And Panda, big thanks for the raid today. And thanks for everybody being here. Really, from the bottom of my heart. Wave, thanks for setting the tone on the very end of the day, dude. You didn't even get to be here and be a part of this thing. And I appreciate you. I can't wait to get to meet you. Thanks for being here, Sparkly. All right, you guys. Let's go lay a big one on Harpy. She deserves it. Take care, you guys.